Yo, yo, yo. What's good, everybody? What's good? It's Friday. Oh, wait, I forgot something to... Oh, I knew I forgot something. Let me change the thumbnail a second. Give me one moment. Ah, it's updated, it's updated, it's updated. I updated the thumbnail real quick. I knew I forgot something, bro. Why did I rush it? Okay. Let me just... Say to y'all. And now let me just... Where's media? Wait, no. Runs! Alright, what's good, zombie? What's good, fire? Alright, what's good, blip? You're going for number 2? Oh, wait. I'm not going for number 2. I'm going for number 1. I forgot that... Yo. I kind of forgot that... You know, the title was meant for the rank and not for the thumbnail day number, you know what I mean? Alright, ranked elevator, let me hop on. Go. Bro, it's so fire, Furry. I don't think you get it. It's so heat. Do you play with minimum graphics because it's better to see? Yes, that's what I do, actually. I feel like 3 graphic bars is the best for me because it doesn't take that long to load. And you see the best way that with like these amount of graphic bars. No, I kind of actually realized. Groose on 67th. Is that GG? It's pretty good. I'm trying to get my top 20 again because, to be fair, I was like asleep. And wait, why are they? Okay. I gotta see how you play this. I bet. You're about to see how I play this, pal. Where's the key? Oh, it's upstairs. Ah, nice one, buddy. Hell yeah! Grace plus Ragdoll, yes. Bro, I can already tell where they got their inspiration from and I love it. Genuinely. I have 800 points, by the way. Rooms! What's good? Yeah, that's the way, buddy. Do points matter if you don't get first? It's still important to try to get as many points as possible and try to survive as long as possible because like your end score or the end amount of points you get really depends on that. So, oh yeah, and also like trying to advance as far as possible without like the round instantly finishing. This gameplay, low-key PMO, GG. But there's no action going on because there's no one here, that's the thing. Alright, bro. Kapow! Yo! Hold on. Alright. I could have gone for the invulnerability thing, but what am I doing? No, the thing about the gun is that it's dependent on, like, where you're moving. So if you were to jump and, like, move to the left, even if you were aiming straight forward, it would go a little bit to the left. Five big booms. Hell yeah. 1,700 points. I'll take that. I'll take that, pal. What's good, Tilo? How you doing? What's your rank right now? I am Bloxer and I'm 77th place. I was like 26th, but obviously I went to sleep, so like, you know, that number's gonna change. We're going to the side so people don't leave because of like my death count, because that always happens. Yes, we got 7 people. Yes! The more people, the better as well, because while attacks does get increased, your potential of getting points is as well. Is it good? Oh, you're about to see, pal. Lock in. You're about to see how good it is. It is awesome, bro. Alright. Pamba! Alright. I see. What? Okay. Ah! Yo. Bro got hit! Surely not, right? That was eyes. That must have been, yeah. What? Pamba! What are we doing? Alright, this ain't us. Who do you think you're getting with that, bro? Who do you think you're getting? Bro, this guy is buns. Pamba, what are you doing? Oh, never mind, you got healed? Wait, that might have been a different person then. I guess? Oh, this guy is voiding everyone. Alright. Yup. Yo. Stupid Screech, bro. Alright. Oh, the banana peel is actually passed. Wait. The banana peel was broken. W placement? Oh, wait. Oh, W minecart! Yo! W minecart. I'm locked in. Why do I get... Dude. The rubber band is actually criminal, though. Like, the rubber band is insane. I don't think you understand. I got like 4 people with a knock bomb. What the hell? Alright. Did I even hit anyone with that, by the way? Did I even hit Tambaha with that? I wonder. Oh, this guy healed. Okay, yeah. That's how you know it was bad. This mother... Yo. Bro, these guys are actually so low. It's a lockpick. Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna chill. Okay. Okay. Give me the box. Oh! Wait! Alright. Who are we fooling, bro? Who are you fooling, bro? What? Okay, bro. Genuinely do not know how this guy hit me, but yeah. Of course! Yo. No way! No way! You had everything! This guy had everything! Bro! No way! No! No way, bruh. That is insane. Bro had every weapon in the book and you just like got pummeled by eyes. Nah, that's unfortunate. That, yeah, no, like, you had like, I think like 2 bombs, a crucifix, a golden blaster, bro, you had everything. Bro, we need more players, bro. What are you doing? I didn't want to look behind because ice kept spawning and I was low. That's unfortunate, bro. I mean, I got my points, bro. This guy again. Arr. Okay, you know what? I'll stay a bit back. I'm feeling a bit funny today. I low-key just like tried to guess it and it was not right, so... I'm not risking a hit, bro. Sorry, I'm not risking a hit. Did Pambaha have a cruising? No way. No way. That's actually crazy if they did. I see spam shot. I see. Whoa, okay. I mean, even with our stream snapping, I don't really mind that much, you know? I'm chilling. Hell yeah! W giggle? Yup. Oh yeah. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's done. Oh my days! Thank you, Snare. That's insane. Snare collect. Nah, I actually fuck with that Snare. Oh my goodness, bro. Nah, that's actually insane, bro. Bamba fumble. Ooh. There could have been a hiding spot there, to be fair, but it is what it is. I'm gonna chill. Taking that. Lock in. Oh, okay. It is not downstairs. W Pambaha sheep? Question mark. Yeah, you're not fooling anyone, bro. Oh, I heard a giggle press. I got really confused. Unfortunate. Worth it. Oh yeah, worth it, for sure. Oh yeah. Yup. Aw, crap. Got him with the bike card. Nah. I got him with the bike card. I got him with the bike card. I'm the goat. What the hell? That's bad. I actually, like, smoked this round. Oh my. Stop pushing? Nah, bro. It's the meta. You don't understand. It's the meta, bro. Bro, that knock bomb with the minecart was kind of smart. I don't know what to tell you. See ya. Bro comboed me like 4 times. I know, bro. I guess we get rubber banded. W rubber band. Hit someone with the minecart. Let's go. Oops. I might have done some tomfoolery, I can't lie. It's fine though. It's fine. I like how the skeleton key is just able to get used infinitely as well. Just a fun fact on the side. Ah, if I got that, imagine. I want to do something cheeky. Ah. Yup. And I still get a decent amount of points, because, like, I don't really, like... I don't get a disadvantage for being in the front. Like, if I open key rooms, I get a speed boost. I get speed boosts in general. I get items up ahead. So, like, I don't really lose on anything. Realistically speaking. Hey, what's good, Selection? What's good, George? What's good, Oofs? What's good, Blep? What's good, Speed? I'm about to have a heart attack if I play you again? Bruh. It's not that deep, bruh. Come on. I found new tech, Bruce. What kind of tech did you find? Can I... Okay, so I just wasted my vitamin? Okay. Oh yeah, no, you can use the lighter. I did see that. But I feel like it's recommended you have some health in advance, because otherwise you're definitely... I got hit because they went out early. Oh, I'm crashing out. What I was trying to say is that, like, you can, but it's like, I think it's a risky play, though, no? Wait, it's the duck plus cat guy again. I just realized. It's you again. I didn't get the key. Oh, this guy is such a... Yo. He's the goat, bro. Wait. Did you get the extra health? I don't think so. Yo, where are these people going? Yo! I almost got snared, bro. It's my turn, buddy. Good damage intake for this guy? Wait. He's low. You think you're the king? I'm the king! Why am I 25,000? What? Why am I ranked 25,000? What happened? You think you're the king? I'm the king! Is that 6 feet? That's 6 feet. That's 6 feet. Please tell me that's 6 feet. Oh my days, it's flopping and morphling, bro. Oh my... Yo, whoever that was, I will find you. You hit me! How? I literally jumped over you. Nah. That is insane. Oh. Thanks for the items, buddy. Oh, you'll have a lot of fun now. Ah, just you wait, kid. Hell yeah! Bro thinks I don't know the strats. Should. Oh my goodness. Yo, I need healing ASAP. Wait, Morphling died. GG. Close fucking call, bro. That closet was clutch, I can't lie. Yeah, I'm gonna just chill, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I need items, bro. Like heals. Whatever there is. Yo, how many more giggles, bro? That's all I needed. He's really far behind, that's my chance. Thank goodness for the banana peel. Oh my goodness, I almost ran out of dread. Dupe. Not dread. Dread's reaction! Bro, nah, I played that round so well at the end. Oh my goodness, dog. Nah. Nah. That was crazy. That was crazy. Dread's reaction. I'm above Bamba by 500 points. That's fire. Dread's reaction. I'm pretty sure the top 3 are the hackers, you know? Good Sebs. Oh, it's this way? Oh my days. What? That is such a scam. I don't care. You're going down. You're going down. I do not care. You're going down. Oh yeah, no, he's definitely gone now. I mean, almost gone, but still. What the? Oh, he is gone. Never mind. That giggle got him really bad. Bro, how did I not hit him, bro? No, you actually have to wait. If you actually have to wait for the gun to, like, almost fully, like, roll through, that is just like, bad. Oh, okay, why am I cheaping? So, what is this guy doing? I guess we have a cheater in the lobby. Okay. I guess we have a cheater in the lobby? Bro. Bruh. Like, he doesn't even get paid. Bambaha, whatever you do, target this guy. Not even trolling. Like, the fact is actually this buns too is kind of sad. Wow. He's so far back, bro. What the hell? Wait, chill. There's a hacker. Get to him. Baba, I trust you. Like, look at the guy. I'm just gonna stay here. Like, look at the guy. Look at the guy. I'm almost dead, by the way. What the hell? Like, this guy. I have to pray I don't run into a giggle, bro. Is there a way I can kill him with the golden gun? He's just staying still. Oh my days. Is there nothing I can do? He just outside the map? Okay, well, I have to avoid him then. He doesn't get damaged. Yo! He doesn't get damaged! He doesn't get damaged! Yo! How am I meant to win? I won! I won! I won! I am the best! I am the best! I am the best! Get the fuck out of my game! You are ass! No way I just did that! You are ass! You are ass! You are ass! No, I don't care. I don't care if you left or died on purpose. I don't care. You are fucking horrible. I did that. I did that. Oh my goodness. Nah! 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 Bro! It's this guy again. You're getting shit on again. I don't care. You're getting shit on again. I do not care. Oh, he's not here. Aw. Bro. I'm just a goat. No, I'm actually goated. I did that, bro. Oh, wait. Wrong door. Ah. The guy is actually buns, bro. I don't care, bro. Buddy won against a hacker. Nah, bro. What a risk! Wait! That was low-key crazy. What the hell? Wait, is it down? I don't think it is. It is, never mind, I lied. Yo. What's good, man? I didn't hit that, no! Okay, let's chill. Bro. That was the best thing I think I've ever done in my life. What is this RNG, by the way? What the hell? Minecart. Bro, I just love minecarting people, dude. It's so fun. Bro, the fact I won that. Wait, can I technically just not... Oh, I thought I could tech that. I genuinely thought I could tech that. Get the hell out of here. Oh, he's dead. I thought I was able to, like, just boost myself. That would have been fun. I got someone with the minecart. Oh, man. What will I do now? I don't have HP. Never mind, I have 2 cheese that are like almost full heal me. Lock in. Boom. Boom. Why did I drink that? I think I was already full HP. Okay. Pills. Kobe! If that was the hit, bro, that would have been kind of sick. That, bro, I like actually looked at him. I actually need to trick shot with this gun, bro. Bro, if I beat a hacker like that. Okay. What place are you right now? I have to see in a bit. Bro, the fact I actually got that. Are you gonna watch the hunt finale? I probably am. Also, the reason why I get the key without opening the drawer is because there's a lot of things that auto pick up in the skip mode. Like the key, if you just like hug the if you just like hug the drawer the key is in, you just auto pick it up. It's like more generous in this game mode, which I think is really fun. So you don't have to like open it and then like, you know, get the key. Less than 2 hours, by the way. Oh shoot. Might have to tap in. Oh my, yo, 2 snares. Lock in. Okay, I threw it way too late. I just know. Alright. 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 Who do you think you are, bro? Chillax, man. Kobe! Kobe! Oh, that's way too high. Wait. Kobe! Kobe! Okay, I think I understand the way, like... the way the thing's, like, thrown out. Because I think that the way I threw that... might be the same way the, like, shot goes whenever I have the golden gun thing. How they get hit from that. That's actually criminal. This guy's low. Wait, don't die. Please don't die. I still need to get a trick out on this guy. No! Bro, I need to get a trick shot on this guy. It's a must. Please tell me there's gonna be another golden gun. No, bruh. I need a golden gun, please. What the hell happened here? Oh, he despawned. Ah, that was a waste. You get hit. Okay. Okay, he just knew. Dang. Well, there's nothing I can do. I didn't even look at eyes there, bro. What the hell was that? I didn't even look at him. Bro, he was like to my right. That's actually sad. Nah, you can't blame me for that. That's actually rigged. But 3k points? Like, I'll take that. Mm-hmm. What's good, Cherries? How you doing? Is there a leaderboard? There is. You're only able to see it once you get, like, Bloxer rank, which is, like, the highest rank, you know? Okay. Where did this guy spawn from? What the hell? Nice movement, Div. Okay. So, this guy got something crazy going on. Oh, you can't even get it off! I just tried. It doesn't let you. Wait, that's so funny. You actually can't get it off. Like, I actually... Bro, I actually, like, tried to get it off, and it just didn't let me. Nice bomb, buddy. I just knew, bro. Guy was looking back like crazy. Alright. Cool. I will gladly take this healing item, actually. Oh, we're getting so many sorcerer staircases, what the hell? Yeah! I knew what you were gonna do, pal. Yeah, yeah. You're not slick, buddy. Well, you hit me! Yo! Yeah. Oh, that's where the giggle is. Just making sure I look the right way without getting hit by giggle. Oh, there's a closet? Oh. Wow, what a nerd. I got a cruci. Oh my goodness. This guy is locked. But I'm more locked. Wow. After that game, bro, what I just had. Yeah, this guy has a bit too much health for me, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of annoying. This guy has way too much health, actually. And he has a skeleton key as well, so like... Can we get that office? Like, he has full health with a golden bar. I'll just take that. Okay. There were two of them, bro. Oh my goodness. Yo, what the hell happened, though? Nope. Get the hell out of here. Yup. That's what I thought. Yup. That's all your health gone, buddy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, give me that golden gun. What the fuck? Yeah, you're low now. Full HP to almost none. Full HP to almost none, buddy. How are you? I'm not looking through the closet. What are you talking about? That's just how you're able to look into the closet. It's literally how you're able to look into the closet. Like, through the closet, they call it. Oh my. Your eyes kind of pissing me off. It's gonna be sudden death soon. Okay, the guy's stacked, I guess. Really? There was a giggle? Wow, GG. By the way, Bruce, how are you? As I said, you're able to look through the closet because that's the game mechanic, literally. Nah, you locked in, bro. You were crazy, you were going crazy there. I'm not keeping it a buck. I did not know you would be playing Doors ranked, bro. It's a no-brainer. I'm gonna be real with you. Dr. Jevin, how you doing? Oh, that hit 4 people? Oh my goodness. I was trying to steal it, bro. If I was a bit faster, I low-key would have gotten it, but yeah. Maybe that was the one game changer that is gonna make me lose the game, low-key. That just instantly diffused. I don't know how, but... There you go. Alright, bro, who do you think you are? Block damage. That's aura. Didn't hit anyone, unfortunate. They knew. That didn't hit anyone. Okay. Yup. Oh, nice damage, tank. With the crucifix that you cooked like 3 years later. That's crazy. What's good, Redacted? How you doing? Bro, I need to get like a trick shot with the golden gun. It's a no-brainer for me. I'm gonna keep it a buck. What are you jumping for? Lol. Bro, this ranked doors game is just too fun, bro. Like, I'm gonna glaze it to its core. That hit someone, though. Okay, I'll have to attack this one as well. How unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna keep this time. I need to get a trick shot ongoing. If I don't get griefed by eyes. I guess? He didn't really kill me, but... Or hit me with that. Like, you kind of saved me, actually. It's not this way, buddy. Okay. I did not mean to equip that. Ooh, wait. What are you? Yo. He's not here yet. Don't die, please. Oh, I hit it! I hit it! Nah. I hit it. I hit it! Yes! Yes! I got it! I got the trick shot! Bro, it's not. I am Bruce. That's the point. That's the good part, buddy. What's it worth being Noob 2.0 when I can be Bruce? Guys? Oh, that's too small of a space. Wait, lock in. Do not die. Don't you dare get out of there. Shoot me for all I care, but I'm getting that hit on you. I mean, actually, like, good room. Oh, yeah. Okay. Boom! Boom! I did bait people on duped doors, to be fair. I did bait people on duped doors, to be fair. Cause they always follow you, and then they think, like, you know, oh yeah, this guy's fumbling. Oh, it's this guy again. Never mind, he left. The cheater doesn't want to play against me. The cheater doesn't want to play against me. Bro does not want to play against you. He knows he can't win. What's up? What's good? What's good? Did I even hit someone with the minecart? I don't think so. Yo, where the hell is this key at? Okay. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. These were like the worst bombs I've seen from the duck guy. That was kind of saddening. But his movement is good. Can't deny that. Nice banana here, buddy. Too late, buddy. Just faking. He went through like that? Oh, that's so stupid. What? I never went out of there. I literally never went out of there. What the fuck happened? I just got kicked out. Okay. Well. Is y'all doors rank gold? Yes. Bro, I actually won against a cheater, bro. The guy was going out of bounds on purpose with, like, fly hacks so he wouldn't get killed. And I still won that somehow. Because he died to, like, some stupid thing. And it was, like, sudden death door, I don't know, 130. Like, me and Pumba had to team up against it, but then Pumba died. So, like, that's that part. You're giving me that, buddy. Yup. Nice shot. Okay. I have to waste that, unfortunately. Okay, you're done. You're done. Oh, imagine. Well. Can I go up? Thanks. Nice throw. Crazy. Chill out with the projectiles, bro. Goodness me. Oh, he went right. Okay, and left hand. Wow. That's embarrassing for me. Okay. That's what I thought. You fucking... Yeah. Nah. This guy's insane. Bro, low-key targeted me. Oh my days. Dude! Stop it with the knockdowns. You're pissing me off. I missed. I'm terrible at this game. Dude. Oh my, yo. I didn't fucking know it was that before, bro. That was duped. How the fuck am I meant to know? Cause this guy keeps on, like, this guy kept on targeting me with projectiles, bro. Oh my days, dude. Getting grief by projectiles 24/7. Can't leave a man alone. What the hell, bro? Bro got 2 likes on the stream. Have you ever heard about refreshing? I didn't even mean to throw it like that, but I got a hit. Oh, the exploiters. Oh my days. It's this guy again. It's the exploiter again. And why does this guy leave instantly, bro? Leave me alone, Alcaz. How will I get hit? That's what I thought, fool. You're buns, kid. Buddy, you're not slick. Oh, he just summons items, I see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bro, don't hit me! Hit the guy that cheats. Oh, did this guy just summon a golden gun? Oh, he's going after me, he knows. He wants to grieve me. Yes! Bro, he knows that he can't compete against me. Can I? Okay, I couldn't even get the speed boost. What the fuck? Okay. I got voided. Oh, hell nah. Oh, this guy's locking in. Oh, who do you think you are, bro? Yeah, just do that. Really helpful. Yeah, go. Keep on, carry on. You're the goat, bro. Yup. It's all good, bro. You're goated like that. Oh, you would have despawned there, are you kidding? Oh shit, I'm done. Never mind, I'm alive. Thank goodness for the bread. Motherfuck, I'm done. It's GG. It's actually rough. Never mind, he's ass. This is the guy that cheats, by the way. Fucking horrendous. I will gladly keep on going against this guy. Yeah, go. You think you can? You think I'm gonna give up just because you're here, buddy? Nah. Is he playing legit? No, he's not. I was gonna get confused. Nice one. I got rebounded, I guess. Better than the fucking cheater? I guess? Wait. This could be good. Wait. Wait, that's the combo. No, 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 no. No, 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 wait. Surely that's the combo. You son of a... I got hit from... You're the biggest fucking idiots I've ever seen. Nice one. Days. Wrong guy, buddy. That's good. Have to risk it. No way. Dude, this guy. Come on, bud. No! Missed opportunity, low-key. Wait, I have to actually survive, never mind. It would be stupid to use it now. Oh, I'm dead. Like, fuck this kid, bro. Oh my days. No, I'm not giving up. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, okay. So I have to, like, survive and get items to, like, fuck him over, bro. Because there's no other way to, like, beat him. I'm gonna be real with you. Dude, and this guy... You should be happy he was going easy. He was not going easy on me, bro. That if you call that going easy on someone, you're fucking stupid, you QXC. I'm gonna be real with you. That is not going easy on someone. And the fact he's already just like flying outside and stuff is annoying. Nice routing! W routes. Does sarcasm not exist in 2025? You're the guy to not be sarcastic, so like... If you call brainless hating sarcasm, you're kinda in a different world. I'm not keeping it a buck. I didn't realize for a moment. Oh my, yo, I don't know why I thought that was like, I didn't know why I thought that was a closet, bro. The guy just got voided? Or something? Aye. I saw him, bro. I think he's stream sniping. You know what to target. Did I get that? Oh, that was someone else. Got voided? Yeah, he got voided. Wait. Locked in. If that hit him, bro, imagine. It didn't hit him, bro. Fuck! The shot went like diagonal or whatever the hell happened, bro. No. I should have kept that. What am I doing? I'm keeping it now. I got rubber banded, okay. You're joking. How the hell does he rubber band in that room? What the fuck? My chance. No, never fucking mind, because there's a giggle! Because everyone else that was in that game targeted me instead of the fucking hacker. I'm done, bro. I see you. I see you. I know you watch me too. What's good? I want to tell. I want to tell. Either I get complimented or this guy's laughing at me. There's no in between. I'm top 1 on my main account. So, you're the just an egg guy. Man. Are you stream sniping, perchance? I want you to be top 2 only. Top 2! Crazy work. So, you're trying to prevent that by cheating. I guess? Okay, don't be top 1 and we good. Is this a threat? Is this a threat? Nah, there's no way this guy's threatening me. Just give up, I will be top 1 forever. Can't be top 1 if you get banned, you know what I mean? Give me your cheats, okay? Paid actor. Lolcat, do you know who this is, bro? Anti-ban. Bro, what kind of setup do y'all have, bro? What did you do? This guy's not real. Bro, your cheats, like, your cheats made this thing a reality, bro. Look at this. Like, what is this? What did you do? This guy's threatening me with cheats, bro. Oh, you're not getting top 1. What did y'all do, bro? Like, look at him in the lobby, bro. Look at this. Like, if someone is that... Yo, just give up? Hell nah. I am not giving up, pal. I have all time of day. Get your bedtime at like 10 PM or something. I still get points 3 times faster than you. Good for you. Genuinely. Genuinely good for you. Whoever loses deletes account. Like, if this guy popped on without it, bro, he'd be done for. What's your placement? 56th. Just get the top 2, that's it. Not like top 2 isn't covered by another cheater. What are you on about? This, bro, like, what do you mean cover top 2? It's also a cheater, bro. What do you mean? He's gonna go ahead and tell you, yo, get top 3. Lolcat, what did you do? Carded. Bro, y'all selling cheats. Grief, doors, ranked leaderboards. I'm getting carded, bro. I'm the god of doors? Hell nah. What did you do? I don't even think doors moderation on the leaderboards, to be fair. Wait, let me ping Galaxin. Is there a way to contact devs about cheaters, perchance? Because there's quite literally for like doors reg. Let's see if he responds. Let's see if he responds. He's online. I got cheats from Lolcat. What did this guy do? No one top 3. I go back, grind on my main. Proceed then. Bye, loser. I'm making a speech bubble out of that. Bye, loser is crazy word. Let me go into Photopea for this. Guys, let's go into Photopea. I'm making a speech bubble out of that. Let's go. Like that. Let me make this into a smart object, and then... Actually, I should have made a transparent background. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna close... Can I close the file? Yeah, here. Okay. Transparent. Create. Let's have it auto-copied. What the hell? Okay, this is kind of bugged. Let's try again. Yo! Okay, Photopea bugged. Get script devs to hardware ban and trust. Lock in. I'm gonna have to do this. And then... Oh. Sorry, I'm blocking your ads, my bad. Alright, that should be fine now. And now... Beach bubble. Let's get this one. That does not have a transparent background. That is too much of a transparency. This is good. Export as save. All right. Hold on. Not this. Now I gotta find the file. Why are you making a GIF? I kinda met a hacker who was targeting me, bro. Nothing much you can do. Okay, is he still here? Okay. He probably left me alone because I wasn't really going into a game anymore. He probably would have kept harassing me. That shit. This form, okay, okay, I'll have to do a whole thing. Give me a sec. Let's hop on in a bit, people. Hi, I'm here. Whatever. I'll do this later on. I'm gonna play a round. Can't you block him? I can, but I think he's gonna enter anyway, cause like, you know, stream snipe the person with 3K subs. That's what I'm saying. Who's he targeting, bro? I got. Okay. Okay, if you don't win this, I'm unsubbing. Ooh, shoot, buddy. Bro, I just played against the hacker for like 4 times. I was able to win like once. I'm gonna chill. Yo, I'm chill. Thanks for the hiding box speed, fool. It's over there. Get the key. Oh my days, bro. Yup. That's what's up. Does this guy have like 2 golden gun ammo, bro? Yup. 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 Oh, GG. Oh, I didn't see the snare. That's unfortunate. Oops. Alright! Alright. Get the hell out of here, bro. Is Pete targeting me? I saw that! This guy was going after me! Oh, I'm not letting it happen, bro. What the hell? Hell no. Okay, got extra health. I should have replaced that. I thought I heard something, bro. What the hell? Bro, I'm actually schizo. Lock in. Rooting it for speed. I know y'all targeted me, bro. The moment speed looked back at me for no reason, bro, I was like, there's no way. Oh, I can risk this. I'll stay here. Yo, I wanted to see if I would have hit it for more, bro. That was like an explosion, bro. Yeah, speed's bumbling. GG! Oh! Alright, let's see. Oh? I don't care about Discord presence, bro. Okay, Pambaha's good. Low-key, Pambaha's a good player, bro. Like, yeah, he did smoke me a few times. I'll crucify for a few points. Why not? My guard. Yes, I got someone with it. I got someone with it. Oh, I didn't even realize that was dude. Oops. So I guess it's just middle then. Bro took his hat off. He's locked in. Oh, nice, dude. Bro, he didn't even hear the door? Yo, what are you doing? Duped in the big 25, my bad. I could have tried to, like, risk it a bit more. I didn't realize I was able to. Can I... Okay. No fucking way! Oh, I'm done after that. Nah. That is insane! No! No! I did not just do that, bro. Oh, I'm fucked. No! I'm fucked! I'm fucked! I'm terrible! Yo, I'm terrible, bruh. No. Let's get the key, bro. Bro, I know Pambaha has something. Oh. Boom, Bokla. Bro. Oh. Prop Bonanza. Yo. Kobe! I almost hit him. Kobe! Bro, why are you going to the closet, bro? There's no one there. I might have told a bit of a lie. I might have told a bit of a lie. Hey, I might have lied a bit. I might have lied a bit. I might have lied a bit. I can't lie. Okay, let me watch Pambaha, bro. He's looking at it. I want to see this guy. I might have told a bit of a lie. The fact they still got 74 points out of that is kind of crazy. Yeah, I can't lie. That was impressive. Okay, the Enderman guy is like dead. Yeah, he's gone. Never mind, I lied. You can actually just jump into that spot, and he's stuck. He's stuck! Bro, what did he do? He's dead! He's just like avoided! He's dead! No! He's dead! Bro, he's actually just dead. Good play, though. Wait, that doesn't kill you? Oh, I thought if you were 1 HP and you get voided, you were still dead. Okay, that might have made sense as to why the guy didn't die earlier when I play against a cheater. That's honestly reasonable enough. And now he's gonna wait for him. Yup. GG. What is this new game mode? It's Doors Ranked. Bruce, I'm going to see the Minecraft movie today. Really? I hope you enjoy it, buddy. Have fun watching the Minecraft movie. Oh, crap. This guy. What? Did I dupe the... I might have duped it. Okay, I didn't even mean to. Yeah, now I just don't have a speed boost from that vial now. Okay. Why did I backtrack? I always have to go ahead. I'm stupid. Wow, I'm terrible. Dude. What was that random ass? Yo. This guy just threw 3 bombs. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Nope. We're not sugarcoating it. Nice shot! Ah! Nice shot! Who you shooting at? Heck wrong with him? Oh my... Nah, I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. Heck wrong with him? Oh, I could have gotten that. Okay, I can go for that. Wait, that was a... I got a speed boost from that? There's an item. Ooh, I don't need the green soda. Oh my... Oh, he's dead, GG. GG. Nah, fair play though. Well, Melon Water's insane though. Can't blame him. He's a goat. I time to avoid this kid. Never mind, he's actually really close. Or... is... Okay. Oh, I'm invulnerable! Wait, lock in. Lock in? This guy's one hit, bro. Why did he... Yo. That's the wrong way. Are you gonna watch the finals? When is it gonna happen? Because I would low-key watch it. I would low-key watch it. Because if it's 20 minutes, okay, I can do one more. I'll do one more, then I'm gonna work on a quick thumbnail, and then I'm gonna like, you know. Actually, I'm not even gonna change the thumbnail. I'm just gonna change the title, actually. Because then it's gonna be confusing for the people who do watch the pods. So like, oh, what the speed? Oh my days. He's back! Gibbity Toilet is back! No! Oh my days, bruh. He's over here. Oh, it's this way. I'm stupid. Oops. Why couldn't we get these rooms and, like, a fucking, you know... I should hit him. No. Kobe! Kobe! Aw. Okay, he's gonna go at this point. Fair play. Sorry, what? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think it's the same guy, because he's also... Yeah, he's the same guy. Alright. Gibbity Ohio Toy. Might have to start enrolling hardware bands. Yeah, just look at the guy. No. I tried to get it early on with the invulnerable thing. I'm not that hack. Okay, you. That is definitely you, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, he's watching my stream, so it has to be him. Fair play. Now I respect it. I respect the hustle. Oh shoot. Oops. Low key, I respect the hustle. I saw that WWW guy. I'm better than him. Lock in? The one time we would need L Splash is right now, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Worst card in Hong, L Splash appearance when you need it. Oh my days. I think he's waiting for me. Oh, this guy. No, Pamba's low. No! 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 Oh, banana peel. He does get hit. Alright, so I'm not using that golden gun. At least we know that he does get hit. All we need to do is just survive. Can I tell me hit by Lookman though? But that guy lacks so bad. Oh my. Yo, like, Lookman is actually reaping. I didn't know that that killed you, bro. I have to get out. I'm not playing attackers, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No one leave, please. Alright, thanks. You won? Bro. And I missed that. What the hell happened to the... What? Oh. People stuck! What just happened? Yo! Nah. Yo, I think that should be fixed. That's funny. That's funny. Nah, I'm done. Wait, I said one more. Oh. Yeah, I should have. What the hell is this VC? Mute. Now, who you looking at, bro? Who you looking at? Punk. Yup. You're the guy who got damaged. Yup. That's what you deserve, pal. Oh, it's not even this way. Oh, I hate that beer. Oh my. I got the door. Haha! Oh wait. Simply this way. Yup! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, you got the banana peel. I'm not running on that. Come on. Oh crap. Nice shot! Oh my, yo. Exactly what I... Oh my mood. I'm just griefing everyone. Really. Yeah, it is this way, wait. Oh, it's this room. Never mind, it's the other way around, oh my days. Why does it go backwards, though? Okay. It's downstairs, oops. Oh, it should. Ooh, no, that was like that must have been aim perfect. What the fuck? Yo, take that. Take that as well. Oh, he ran into that afterwards because he didn't expect that second one. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Wait, how are so many people still alive? That's kind of goated. Alright, you're gone. Oh, I killed the guy with the key, oops. That was not my plan, but sure. Whoops. I wish it went back that far. That was a hit? I'll take that. Thanks for the key. Oh. Okay. Alright, GG's, bro. Okay, it's time to watch The Hunt, guys. I'm low-key curious. Let me just pull this up. Edit video. Watching the Roblox Mega Hunt Finals. Alright, let me just quickly save. Dude, I'm gonna be wait, Roblox the Mega Hunt. I'm gonna be so real. I'm just gonna like copy the thumbnail there. Yeah, I should do, and then copy image. I'll do new project to this. I don't want to lock the layer. Wait, stop. I'm gonna do convert to smart object. Resize that. Yup, and then export as JPJ. Shouldn't be that bad, right? Change. Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay, let me low-key see where these guys are streaming it at, though. I want to see where they're streaming it at. Oh, yeah, they're actually streaming it. Wait, let me close these things. Alright, let's watch it, bro. Full screen top shit. Lock in. Hosted by J Party, Mimi, Evil Cat, Vermkrantz, and me. What are these names? Okay, J Party like sounds clean. Other names, not so much. J Party's low-key got it. Alright, bro. When does it start? Oh, 6 minutes. Lock in. Chat, okay, wait. Who are even the 10 finalists? Hold on. I need to make a new browser so I can, like, tab out and make a new one. Roblox Mega Hunt finalists. Okay, but like I want to see who won. Like, can I not do that? I want to see who the finalists are. Alright, whatever, bro. We're just gonna queue doors after I'm done with the movie. It starts 5 EST. Yeah, I'm down. Hop on ranked and such. You'll see who in 5 minutes. Alright. What is this even gonna be? So, my guess, like, the thing is, I don't even know if these guys are gonna play all of the games today, right? I feel like they should, but I don't think. Goose, can you add me? What's your user, dog? Wait, I have to, bro, I keep on, like, minimally, like, missing this. What's your user? So I can, like, accept your friend request. Sorry for the taskbar at the bottom, by the way. It's not meant to be there. Alright, it's good now. Wait, is it like updated on my end with like the thumbnail and the... Yeah, okay, it's good. It's so weird. It's yes, stay, CZ. Got you. I accept you. I got you. You think they're doing doors ranked? There's no other reason. Me personally, I don't think that they're gonna be playing like normal doors, bro. Whoever gets to the elevator first wins. Like, I don't think they're gonna play normal doors. Like, doors ranked has to be the thing. If this ends up being like a mega token hunt again in the finals, bro. You're not stream sniping the hunt, they're making a private server, bro. What are you talking about? Nah, that's rage bait, that's crazy. I actually fell for this. Bro, this guy is not stream sniping the hunt, bro. What is he thinking? Bro. Nah, I'm hyped though. I'm hyped though. You know, I'm really curious about how Dress to Impress is gonna work. I'm actually like, there's no way that the devs, not devs, but like, there's no way Roblox is gonna make the chat vote for the best like outfit, because that would be stupid. Like, that's probably the most rigged, game mode, probably, you know? Doors, isn't Doors confirmed though? Like, it definitely was like one of the few games. Surely it's confirmed. Like, people were talking crazy about it. Doors is confirmed? Alright. Okay, one thing I want to say though, I do have to give like Roblox the props for like the design of the background. I kind of fuck with it. It's kind of clean to me. Very clean, actually. The hunt is gonna be backdoor. Nah. Gruus, if I will not be here, can we play Doors rank tomorrow? I mean, if you're able to join my lobby. The thing about me is like, I just hop on with like friends of mine either, or I just go public lobbies. There's not a very big chance you join, but if you see me AFK, it's like an opportunity for you to just like tap in. One of the finalists said that they're gonna play Pressure. If this is true, then yo. Pressure FNAF copy. No, if they play that, that's actually gonna be funny. No way they're gonna make these guys play a FNAF version in Pressure. No. Because I know that's like what the April Fool's thing was, but no way they're gonna make him play that. No way. I just don't believe it. It's gonna start any moment now. Any moment. The Vault would be fire. Vault would actually be fire, considering the fact that, you know, make them repeat the whole event, lock in. Oh! What kind of background music is that? Low. Wait, I have to. Go ahead, wait. They have a warning feature? Wait, let me. One mega competition, $1 million. Challenge accepted. Okay. Winner takes all. Yup. The hunt. Okay, that's kind of fire. That's actually fire.
Hello, and welcome to
what the fuck? Wait, that's fire!
I'm your host,
they all
of our global developer community and longtime host of all things
they have their
Roblox.
customized setups.
Today are some awesome and very special guests.
What is this?
Wonderful esports commentator and legend, Mimi Wormkratz, and video star, me and you, or as I know him, just NU.
And video star? Oh hell nah.
Way here, but thanks for letting me stay.
Yeah, we're happy you stumbled into the studio because you're going to make this awesome. Mimi, how you feeling today?
I'm feeling great. I'm so excited to be here. We've gotten to see the contestants warming up and rehearsing for this one, and the stakes, I mean, they've just never been higher. 1 million.
Yo, the guy on the right, I didn't really hear what his name was. He's locked in.
That's right, and I still can't believe that this is actually happening. Unreal.
Well, it is happening, folks, and we'll be meeting our contestants.
A Dolly commentation from the right person.
Let's introduce some special friends that will be helping us today. I'm thrilled to introduce the
Turn your mic
100th
down, bro. I
correspondence
went
team.
closer to it. Don't worry about it.
Coming to you live, it's going to be Dagichi Gamer and one of creators of RB Battles, Sabrina Bright. Let's go to him and see what's happening.
Dave Bazuki.
Hello,
Okay.
everybody. Hi, welcome. I don't know about you, Sabrina, but I am ready to go.
Is this the person that made Dress to
I'm ready
Impress?
go.
No, I'm
if any of
kidding.
you want me to substitute for you, I will gladly step in for a chance to win $1 million.
Same. Keep us posted if we need to step in, J Party. Otherwise, we'll be here following all the action.
Thank you both for your generous offer. Although today,
That's J Party. Oh, that's my goat.
to compete themselves.
Left person, J Party,
This
goat.
competition, we're going to be checking in with this team.
Did
to
you
get
just
their
mispronounce
take on all
competition?
of the action. Well,
Kind of went
about
smooth
that
with
time,
it though.
Mimi?
I think we're getting close, but first, we should meet our 10 contestants playing today.
All right, let's see who they are. Coming up first in maroon, we have the Deaf
Ito,
They've
no
been playing Roblox
way!
for 12 years.
Ito, as favorite game is crazy.
And next up in red, we have
Poke the Dragon 100,000. That's a goated ass name. That's a goated ass name.
Our third contestant, hailing from New York
It's
City,
Poke the
He's
Dragon.
been
Nah, you
playing
gotta
Roblox
win.
for 12 years with a focus on obbies and more recently on FPS games. Today, he'll be representing Orange.
Coming up next, we've got Icicle, sporting the yellow.
I've done every Roblox event since I joined. I hit top 100 in the 111th in the classic. Oh, no way.
Good. And then we have
Anonymous Slime.
in Lime
Locked
Group,
in.
an expert in Sims with over 50
Okay,
years
okay.
under their belt.
Following that, we have Roby 100.
Yeah, Roby 100.
Platform.
You're not mocking me, buddy. You're not mocking
Another
me.
Expert in obbies.
All right, coming up in light blue, we have Dudadud.
Yo, Dudadud.
Near Roblox veteran, especially when it comes to the find thes.
We have another object
Industrialist, no
Jay
way.
in blue and has been playing for 9 years.
Our ninth contestant is none other than Mad Max. Today he's
Dream
rocking
Dive,
black,
okay.
and he's yet another one of our experts in the obbies.
And in gray, we have our final contestant, and Terrell, after
Hopefully
16
starting
years
in
of playing RPG.
2008?
They know how to win, but this is no ordinary
Wait,
game.
Antarel is kind of goated. 2008 is wild. Oh, they got their old outfits too. Nah, fuck with that.
All right, folks, this is.
Did this guy just
historic
stand up?
moment. After millions.
No, I know
and
this guy
millions of
didn't
players
just
have fallen
stand
out,
up.
Today we have our final 10 live in house to compete for this prize. I cannot wait to get things started. But before we do, let's bring out a very special guest. That's right, the one and only David Builderman Bazuki. Welcome to the set. Come on down.
Woo!
Oh, and you brought something special.
I brought
No
something
way.
special. First, J Party, Mimi, and you. Thank you so much for hosting today. Okay, so we set out to build something really special.
This is
for
the
our
guy
community.
that needs to fix his moderation on
competition, the
Roblox
action has
because, you
been
know,
intense.
that's
The
AI.
hub has been
I'm
played
done.
over 183 million times. And then today, 10 amazing finalists live with us right now.
It's kind of crazy to think that there were
One of these
183 million
is
people
going to be the
playing.
grand prize winner and J Party.
But it's kind of like the Fortnite World
That's right,
Cup.
1 million.
Yeah, but a bit more silent, to be
Absolutely
fair.
right. Finalists, good luck.
Do you think there's gonna be someone crashing out and like smashing their whole PC because they
All
lost?
right, folks, you've heard it here. But now let's turn it back to Mimi. To
Turn
find
your
out
damn
how some
mic
of the
down.
rules are going to go for today.
Thanks so much, J Party and David. It's
All
going to
right,
be a little
buddy.
something like this today. We have a 3-round tournament consisting first of a qualifying round. Following that is the round of 4. Of course,
I'll keep it
all
like
leading
that.
up to our $1 million.
I didn't mean to pause. Sorry,
There will
sorry,
be 8
sorry.
games in total played today.
The Doors!
Each has their own
Doors
rules.
is here.
This isn't a tournament about being the
Tower
best at
of
any
Hell?
one game. It's about mastering them all. First up is the qualifying.
Tower
round.
of
David
Hell
will
is
tell us a little
one.
more about that.
Yo.
Gladly,
Yeah.
gladly, Mimi. We're going to have 10 contestants that have the chance
They
to
got
compete in
obbying.
5 games. Dress to Impress, Super League Soccer, Blade Ball, Slap
Bro, just
Balls,
turn it
and
down a bit. It's not that
Doors.
deep.
But out of these 10 contestants, only 4 will move on to the next round, which will be the
Only
elimination
4
round.
move
All
on?
right, any questions?
Just one. How do you win at each game?
Yo, only
This is a
4
funny
move
question.
on?
Each game's a little different. So we'll explain the rules right before each one starts. One last thing to mention.
Okay, I'll turn it down one
Throughout the
more time.
competition,
Oh my
you may notice
goodness,
2
Media, you're
Roblox
crying.
admins, Holiday Beats, and all the
Is
swords.
it better
They are in
now?
place to operate, record, and make sure everything runs
Bro, only
smoothly
4 move
and
on to the
fairly.
next round. That's
right, all rules
crazy.
will need to be followed. All right. Now that we've got that
Okay,
out of
I'm
the
not
way,
turning it down. I don't care.
we are ready to kick things off.
Let's do it. Our first game up
Keep trying,
is a
Media.
fashion phenomenon. It's none other than Dress to Impress.
Game 1, Dress to Impress. There are 2 matches, and contestants will have to create a stylish look before time runs out. Judges will vote, and if there's a tie, they will also vote on who earns a higher place.
Bro.
Everyone will collect points and advance to the next game. Here's the scoring for each match.
Yo, what is this score? What the heck?
All right, folks, we also have a surprise. 3 of them, actually. Joining us as guest judges for Dress to Impress are none other than Twitch streamer Joe Bartolozzi, VTuber and variety streamer.
They got Joe
as well as
Bartolozzi?
music and reaction variety streamer. I'm Dante. Welcome to
They
the show,
kind of
3
messed
guest
up
judges.
the names.
All right.
Hello.
They messed up the names. They messed up the names. They messed up the names. Joe Bartolozzi is not I'm Dante,
How are
bro.
you guys feeling?
Amazing. Can't wait. Awesome. Very
Excellent.
excited.
Did he just play a song with the N-word, bro? I'm done. Nah.
Yes, it will.
Nah,
You
we
guys
heard
ready
that.
to
We
judge
heard
such
that.
competition?
Roblox demonetized.
I'm
It's
ready.
genuinely over,
All
bro.
right, your judgment hats are on. You're feeling good.
Well, they
That
messed up
is
the they
exciting.
messed up
Anything you guys
the
are looking for in
boards.
particular? Are you
They
planning on
messed up the
focusing on
boards for like
themes?
the
Is it
names.
just gonna be going off the
Joe
vibe? What
Bartolozzi
are
is
you
supposed to be at the
looking forward to
bottom,
judging today?
like the name.
They have to come
Yo.
to slay.
Real.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Playing for sure. I think I really need them.
The
to
fact they got
fit
Iron
in
Mouse
the
here is kinda crazy,
category
though.
That I'm judging.
Okay.
They have to not only look good, but also fit the style that they're trying.
He's not even gonna commentate because it's gonna be
That's
so
mainly what
awkward.
I'm looking at.
What about for you, Dante? Anything you're looking at here?
Yes. The poses. The poses are very, very.
Of course, they all got
important.
VIP.
Yeah, those stars are gonna be super low.
All right, folks. Well, our 10 contestants are set, and they are underway to serve some fierce looks. So we are jumping in the game to check out this action now as folks are just getting their baseline outfits solved.
Let's talk about some of the differences that we're going to be playing.
Like,
here
of
today
course,
versus the
people are
game
gonna
that
have
you all
VIP,
are familiar
like-
with at home. It's a little abridged, only 4 minutes to get your look perfect. And for our first round, the theme is circus. And that is not a lot of time to get the look down. You have to have an idea real quick.
Right, and especially coming from somebody like me.
Also,
who's
someone's
very
doing Harley
well
Quinn,
known
I
in
think.
the
That's actually
dress
kinda peak.
community, but absolutely no.
Yeah, no, Harley Quinn is a no-brainer.
Definitely matters here.
Nah, Harley
I'm
Quinn
looking
is
for-
a
I'm looking for
no-brainer.
somebody who looks like a clown, and it looks like that's what some of these contestants are going for right now. But yes, not a lot of time, so they better hurry up.
Yeah, it's a good thought. Circus can be really on the nose, but, maybe there's something more
If this
creative
is
behind
if
it
this
in
is
it.
like only
Obviously,
one
the
round and they
qualification
have to like
get
gather
here was a little
points,
different than what
bro,
we're
that's gonna
playing
be
today.
sad.
It was about solving puzzles, getting those mega tokens. And I know you were playing through some of the qualifying games, as were 140 million other people who
How
were
are
visiting
people
that.
low-key
What were you looking
commentating
for?
this,
How much
bro?
a challenge
I
was it
could
actually
never.
to be
I
one of the
could
10 players who
never.
made it here?
I mean, I played for a total of like maybe 5 or 6 hours and immediately realized that I stood no chance against some of these guys that are here today. So very, very challenging. Very
Okay, Roby's
impressive that
locked
these 10
in.
made it here today.
A little note, too, for the folks at home. There is some additional rules the folks are playing with to give them an edge in these short rounds.
And now
We
I'm a
are running
slime.
with the custom makeup unlocked, VIP access, run faster, and, of course, the increased item limit for some really creative looks that hopefully can slay out there.
A lot of our players talking ahead of
This guy
event
did
that
not
Dress
just
to
say
Impress wasn't
that.
a game they had played a ton
Yeah.
with such
Yeah.
a wide variety of games ranging from fashion to FPS to an obby. The players had to practice a lot and really come in with ideas for the games that they aren't as comfortable about. But I think it's been clear that every one of these guys competing today has put that effort in. And even in these less comfortable games, he's going to put their all out there because every point matters, especially in this qualifying round.
Right, definitely. And it's good to put them outside of their comfort zone for the first qualifying round to see what kind of miraculous outfits they can pull off. And I will honestly say with a minute and a half left, everybody is looking good.
Yeah, we'll see. We thought this was a relaxing warm-up, but talking to the contestants again, this is a high-anxiety round of fashion, putting some of their skills to the test here. And a good reminder, this is actually a newer game to the Roblox, and a lot of these folks are long-time players, but this came out in 2023. Has already
They're
had
not
6.5
long time. There's
million
no way
visits. Truly has
someone's
been a
playing this for a
smashing
long
success
time.
for the
I don't
platform,
believe it.
And a pretty
I
fun
don't
game,
believe
if
it.
I do say so myself.
Yeah, Dress to Impress, it's definitely been having a moment in these last couple of months, and I know a lot of people at home enjoy it, but this has got to be the most high-pressure match of Dress to Impress anyone here has ever played.
Imagine stressing out like
especially
crazy
in
while trying to play the
2025,
goofiest game
day and
ever.
age of aura farming.
True.
Is that key for you, Enyu? Aura farming?
Yes.
Wait,
Aura
Roby's
is
locked in.
key
Look at that.
to winning
Look at
this.
the
If I was a judge,
outfits.
that's what I would be looking for.
That
He's
will be what
locked.
you're going for.
What?
Yeah, it's gonna
Did
be
I just see a
interesting having
unicorn?
some of our
That is
celebrity
not circus,
judges get
bro.
to
That
kind
is,
of
unicorns
give a
are
little
not
flair.
part
I
of
imagine
a
they'll have different
circus,
things
bro.
that they like.
What
You have
the
to play
hell?
to a pretty different crowd of people who are going to be making these
This is
decisions.
classic
and
Roblox.
a lot
Lock
definitely
in.
sits in their hands.
Well, we are closing in on the final 30 seconds of this match as we see the final touch-ups, the jewelry selections and patterns moving forward here. Hopefully, folks have a cohesive look going, and this is just the polish and cleanup phase because that runway clock is ticking.
It definitely is taking,
Last
yeah.
couple seconds here to really fiddle with everything. There's almost infinite customization you can do in this game, and it's easy to overthink.
The
it.
most
Only
important
limited
part
time.
is
Gotta lock
probably
in now, 3
like
seconds.
the
We're about to
rating
head
of
to
the
the
judges.
line.
I'm not keeping it a
Can't
buck.
wait to see the poses.
All right, who's going to kick us off? We've got Roby 100 showing
Yeah,
off.
no,
his
this is
first look.
insane.
Look at that pose. Nice use of a prop there with the cane.
Yeah.
Is that a cane they're holding, or is that a rose? I can't tell. That's a cane. Oh, you're right.
It almost looks like one of the batons you'd be spinning. Definitely fits the vibe here. You see him
Yep.
clicking around.
That
some
is
of the poses
insane.
here. Obviously, those
I
guys
wonder
judges
if
right
the
now, they're
contestants
watching
are able
all
to
of
vote,
these
because if only the
players
judges
go
are able to
through,
vote,
giving
that's
their
good.
scores. This is only the
If
first round
not,
of 2 that we're
I
gonna
think
be
if
playing
it's
for
everyone
Dress
able to
to
vote,
Impress.
then it's gonna be rigged. Nah, he locked in. He actually locked in.
Choosing those poses has got to be a big part of the action here.
Definitely. How many poses can you choose from?
It's a pretty long list.
Yeah, there's quite a lot, and you got a lot of time right here on the stage.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot.
This guy's locked in.
Absolutely.
Bro, he knows what he's
He's really
doing.
living up the moment.
Yeah, absolutely extended.
Bro, he's
we'll see.
locked.
He must have, got that off complete. All right.
They
We have
finally got
finally-
Aye,
Roblox
he
going. Our
knows.
next
He
contestant
knows.
Coming up to bat, it's Mad Max.
Okay, that looks sick too.
Wow, a sassy look. Taking it
Low
really
key,
fierce,
that looks
to the
sick.
Circus.
Yeah, like
Gameplay pause.
How well do you
Why
think
is there
this match is
why is there a timer? It's not gonna.
personally think this is what I was looking for.
Okay.
Okay.
This is
Ah.
great.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
they
an
already.
interesting prompt because you can
I
really
guess they already
see
completed the vote. I
those
guess they're
pieces
that's
of strategy
crazy.
that the fashion judges
Alright,
gotta look for.
so it's rigged for
This
Roby.
is a different style than normal DTI.
This just
We
in,
have
Roby 100.
extra
Bro
fashion
has
judges
okay.
judging
He
these
does
heroes
have
anonymous
3,000
live.
hours.
Yeah, I like the microphone. Definitely looks like a performer up on that stage.
If this guy
Yeah,
also
the
is gonna
masks-
roll
those
through
masks
really
scary.
fast,
Masks is a good name.
it's
Yeah,
rigged for
very
Roby.
fun.
It's rigged for Roby. I feel like, bro, he had so much time. I don't know what happened.
Contestant
It's
down
rigged for
the
Roby.
runway.
Oh,
Looks like
'Cause
he
it's
might
going
be
so
gonna
fast
do
for these
it.
guys.
Giving
It's
Clown,
rigged for Roby.
Honestly, this might be my favorite thus far.
Wait,
It's right
what?
on the money with the theme.
Yeah, classy yet circus.
you'll
Bro,
notice that
no
red
way.
seems to be a very popular color.
I feel like when you think circus, it's like red and white.
no. There's something fishy going on here.
Maybe the blues. Yeah, the red and white color. How about here we go? Oh, a little
What?
touch of red here. A little more
Whoa.
subtle. I like it.
The cotton candy hair.
This is not
yes,
circus,
that is
though.
a lovely addition. You're right. Catching
Very
that.
creative.
And Wayne.
Dressed like you're part of the circus. I don't
Nice
think
little
this is part of the
selfie
circus.
standing
I'm
out there
sorry.
amongst the crowd.
Yeah.
When we were watching them
How
rehearse
in the
yesterday,
circus,
I was
that's what I'm
super
saying,
impressed
bro.
With Icicle in this game, I thought he had super good fashion sense. So a really creative.
Okay,
one. And honestly,
more
standing out in the
basic,
crowd,
but
a
it's
lot of
fine.
Red and white, a lot of masks.
It's-
might do him well.
I don't know,
in this
bro. I
one.
don't think it's really like
Very
the
chic with
outfit.
kind of
Yeah,
riff almost
the
like
rest
a
is like.
cheerleader type circus outfit here, complete with the mask and all,
With the pom poms.
with the pom poms. Definitely ready to cheer on some competition today.
And another red look. This is Jay, looking very similar to one we saw earlier with that cane.
Okay, this looks pretty good,
But a strong look. Real
but
cool
in its
style here.
circus. Like this looks
Yeah, the
good.
hat really ties it together nicely. A lot
Another
of
use
layering
that
going
cane
on.
there. Yeah.
Okay.
Dude,
I
this
see
guy
a lot of
said
props
40
in
year old
circus,
at
but maybe not
man.
as much as I even thought.
No, that's a good fit though. That's a good fit.
Remember, our contestants, they don't know
It's not really
the theme
circus,
until
but
we're actually
it's a good
going into
fit.
things. So it's a lot about sight reading, figuring it out on the fly. And
This just
trying
ain't
another bit of
circus.
a different approach,
Yeah.
the black and white kind of.
Is
look.
it-
Almost
is
looks
it?
like a mime.
I was feeling the mime.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
kind of mime style, not like the main stage.
Yeah, no way,
circus
they're
feel
right.
about, But still a fun aspect of it, and I think that's again a cool interpretation of the theme.
Bulk Dragon 100,000 my goat.
Astute observation.
Thank you, and you. All right, we are wrapping up things soon here. And Terrell coming out. One of our
No, I
final
think
contestants
the
on
face
the
mask
final here.
isn't like I think
Again,
I
rocking
kind
the
of did
dress,
see like the
we're seeing
white
that
and
pretty
black
strong
on their face, but
As
it's not
the player
as
with the
like
most years
contrasted
played in
because
Roblox, the most
Dress to Impress
experienced
doesn't do
guy
that.
on the stage today. Dress to Impress one of the newer games, but still putting something good out there.
Yeah, hopefully his 16 years pay off.
Okay, the Death
This is the
Eagle.
Death Eagle coming all the way over from
I
Lithuania,
just don't
had to
see
travel 14 hours. So no easier to
I
see
have
what
not
Taiwan
seen
can do today,
the
and
lights in
honestly, another
circuses.
nice look. It's still the red and white theme. It's different than the other
He's
contestants.
dragging
Yeah,
it!
yeah. A little
He's
lighter,
dragging
a little
it!
simpler,
The
and
Death Eagle, my
stands out
goat!
for
Post
28.
28, you know, made
He's
famous
the
by
goat!
celebrities,
No,
brought to you by
Death Eagle
DTI.
deserves it.
All right,
Death
well,
Eagle
that's all our
deserves it.
contestants now walking down that
He
runway.
deserves
The
to win
judges
for
right now
that.
tallying up
I
the
don't
scores
care.
and
If
making
he
their
gets the 30
decisions.
points,
How about that
we
for
know
them?
why.
Some good looks out there.
Bro,
All right, yeah. And
this
that
guy
concludes the
dragged
kickoff
it.
round
This
of
guy
the ultimate
dragged it.
competition
The
of
Death
final
Eagle. I'm remembering that
DTI.
guy.
We hope the players are finally shaking those nerves off, getting relaxed. As we've mentioned, we are going to have our hosts kind of collect these scores, and we'll come back to you when they're ready.
Yes, we will. Was there any outfits that were standing out to NU? Would you have a favorite if you were to be judging today?
Personally, I like Icicle's cotton candy hair look and his those furs on the shoulders. Yeah, that definitely stood out to me amongst all the red color choices. So that's my choice.
Yeah, I'd have to agree,
Really?
right? I think Icicles was the most unique out of all of these. but
Really?
Also, there's a reason everyone went red and white. It's iconic for a reason.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting thing for the
Really?
judges if they prefer that kind of iconic red, white. Or
Bro, at
if
least
they
they're having
had a
fun,
more
bro. I
creative
feel like that's
interpretation.
the best
I
thing you
think
can
mine was
do.
also a fun
At
shout-out,
least
as it really
they
kinda
are having
instilled the
fun.
thought in you as it went
Low
forward.
key.
This game is interesting because it is so different than every other competition or every game that we have as part of the competition today. Everything else is pretty much going to be last man standing, fighting, all sorts of different genres. But this
They're
one
playing
is
Doors
very
ranked.
much about kind of
It's
like the
clear.
artistic
It's
character, the
clear as
vibe.
day
It
that this is
catches
gonna be
into a
Doors
very
ranked.
different skill
The
set,
fact
which I
that they're
think
saying
is gonna be
this,
difficult for some of our competitors.
bro.
Definitely, creativity is huge in this, but also
They're
having the
they're
skill set
having
to
fun.
know
Like
where
they're
all the
talking to
outfits,
each other. Like
accessories
obviously you're
are
so competing
located
against each
in
other,
the
but they're
lobby.
having fun in a way. Like
We'll
they're
save them
talking
all.
to each other,
quite a bit
bro.
of game
Yeah,
knowledge, right? Like
definitely.
even the way the different pieces of clothing layer, things like that, it takes a bit of effort.
I wouldn't have pulled that off in such a short time. For
Bro,
sure.
if I was there,
Reminding
they
us again,
would
these are
be
short
gone,
rounds
bro.
at 4 minutes, so you got to know the layouts, you got to know the plan, have a plan of action when you get in
And it
there.
already feels short when you're
It
when you're
does.
playing with 6 minutes. Like I was playing a fair bit of Dress to Impress to prep for this event, and I was stressed out with no money on the line and 6 minutes to get set.
Yeah, very, very stressful.
No, the
Alright,
Death
well,
Eagle
no
is my
stress
goat
is
for
being
dragging
relieved
the
here as they're
fucking
gonna be
pose,
warming up
bro.
here for our next round. We are gathering folks in the lobby now, and we hope we're going to be breaking through soon with the next and final round of Dress to Impress. As a reminder for the folks at home,
Oh, there's
we're
two
gonna go
rounds?
2 initial rounds here.
Oh,
before
okay,
we
sorry.
progress
Sorry.
of
I didn't
our
know.
users. So we've
I
got
didn't
more
know.
action coming.
Yeah, let's take a little look here though, because the judges they've tallied up our
The
first
Death
round,
Eagle in
and
5th place.
Deadeye
Nah, he deserves it. He
repping
deserves
that
it.
light
Lock in.
blue is
Lock in.
taking things home here.
Yeah, followed by Jay.
Oh,
and
Jay?
Icicle, and
Jay
again,
second
all the
place,
points
though.
matter.
I'll
Your
take that.
spot is a big deal. You want to climb to that top as much as possible. So an interesting kickoff indeed.
As a reminder on format, this qualifying round has 5
They've
total
got
games,
zero.
which are cumulative
Oh, nah.
throughout, and
Nah.
in different phases throughout the day will qualify a contestant into that top
Bro,
four.
no,
But
Roby
performance
was
is just
low-key
as important
locked,
at the
though. I don't know how you
beginning
didn't
here
get
in DTI
first.
as it will be later in the day towards Doors. But it looks like we are ready to go.
No,
Let's hop into
they
our
are gonna
second
play
round
Doors
of
ranked.
Dress
They're
to
literally
Impress.
talking
And
about it like
take a
it's
look
gonna be
at what that
like
new theme is
competitive
gonna
as hell.
be.
There's no way. What are you looking at me like? You're going
Like
down, you look at
everyone's
me.
just loading in right now, so
What you looking at me
be
for,
able to hop
bro?
in there in just a moment. I'm hoping to see a theme that is going to ask something different. Maybe we'll get a little bit more variety because a lot of contestants did have the same idea in that first round.
Correct. We saw some recurring themes, particularly some recurring colors. I'm hoping to kind of mix it up. That was definitely a whimsical one. We'll see
It was.
how far-fetched we get, or if we bring it back to a more serious tone here. Looks like folks are just getting now into that lobby, so we're going to be able to turn it over in a brief moment and go to you live. Round two.
Okay.
Here we are, and let's see if we can't get in one of these.
Okay, it
contestants'
looks like it's gonna be
POV
like a
and take look at
fairy
what
theme, like
they're working on
Fairy
today.
tale, something like that.
Yeah, it's interesting to see they're not all at the same
Okay,
level.
yeah.
Contestants are
Okay.
spreading
I
out
was
here.
close. Like,
mean,
I saw
your
the
time
wings,
is
I'm like,
limited.
okay,
What
it's
is
gonna
your
be like
strategy
fairy
for the two of you?
fairy
You think
theme.
You're going wide dresses, specific on the makeup. This is an interesting start here from Jay.
I think you can't get too bogged down in the details. You want to start like as macro as possible. Like when I was playing this game, I always thought like, what's like the piece that is making me think the theme immediately, and then kind of tie everything else in around that.
Elf ears, definitely elf ears.
Elf
Pointy
ears.
elf ears and some wings.
Yeah, the wings, the elf ears. I'd honestly be shocked if anyone doesn't go for those kind of looks.
You know, that's the kind of thing, though. Can you create?
There's
a look
two
that
rounds for,
that conveys
Dress to
fairy? Maybe
Impress,
that's
so this is
gonna
like
be
the
winning
last
combinations
round.
to stand out from the crowd, but for now we are seeing.
Okay,
a
Ice
lot
is
of
gonna be
fairy
like-
wings coming out.
And it looks like
Yeah, I
blue
feel like
is the
people
dominant
are.
color here
Mhm.
amongst the contestants.
But
Yeah,
white
you're
could
right.
also be like an
Ice,
interesting
I think,
color.
like, light blue, white, those kind of colors seems like Mad Max getting the same idea here.
And here we are, another little larger gown here from Anonymous Lime. I realize.
Yeah, like blue. I don't really like blue on ice fairies. I feel like white would be an even better color, in my opinion.
Definitely a gown.
As a gownologist yourself, and you?
Interesting face choice.
I'm interested to see Icicle's take on this because he might be, you know, he's always creative, thinking outside the box. He could be going.
He has a specific
Okay,
color,
I'm not gonna lie,
like
he's
hex
slaying
code.
already.
Oh my
It's looking
goodness,
good. I like the
fucking.
idea of like the antlers there.
Yeah.
That's creative.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
pretty
it is
creative.
fun. Again, looking for those little subtle differences when you have something so direct as ice fairies as a theme here. Also, footnote: we see a lot of our contestants picking out very specific colors based on the hex code itself, and maybe not your typical.
Yeah,
approach,
like,
but
that's
these are
what
some
I'm
sharp
saying, bro.
players behind us.
Incredible. How do they have that memorized? Is there a cheat sheet?
No, I think they actually have.
Locking on a cheat sheet, ban
the
these
That is
kids.
wild.
Cheat sheet.
Roblox.
I know before the event, you were tallying it up. There's a crazy amount of experience between the players.
That's right. These are Roblox power
I just
users.
don't
added
like
up all of their
blue.
hours
I
of our top
really don't
finalists
like
here, and they have
blue.
combined over
Like, I might be a hater, bro. I
76,000
don't like blue on
in-game
ice
hours
fairy
of
like
Roblox
theme
time.
things.
So,
White would look like 10 times better. Like light
experts
blue.
here, and you're gonna see that throughout
Like
the
a
day, that
strong
these
blue
truly
like
are
that is just
masters
too
of all
much.
trades.
Only one member on that
Bro,
stage.
like,
with
I'm
less
just
than
saying, bro.
10
Hey,
years of
I'm
experience
saying.
in Roblox. Really a
Like, okay,
testament to the
you're
to
gonna
the
see
skill,
Anonymous
to the
Lime. If he's on the
dedication
bottom
that
of the
it takes to have
leaderboard,
made it all
you
the
know
way
I'm right.
Here to the final.
Just saying.
Passion.
Keep Anonymous Lime in mind.
Yeah, 9 years ago, the noob, where they've come. Could they have ever imagined they'd be here competing for $1 million, dressing as ice fairies?
Bro, if I were to be in this tournament and I would have told like my 10-year-old self that I was gonna compete in a tournament playing Dress to Impress, he would laugh his ass off, bro.
Again, there will be another game before progression, but a wonderful start.
Yeah, I want to take a look at Roby 100. When we got the questionnaire from the players, he said not only does he love playing Roblox, but he loves trying to make his own games and get creative. It's kind of the beauty of Roblox.
This looks
being able
good.
to
See, it's a
experience
light
all of
blue.
these different games
This
while
looks
also
really
having
great.
An opportunity to develop your own experience.
This is insane.
And I think you see some of that creativity.
I feel like he's gonna win the round.
Roby, very fun one. Again, you mentioned he is a developer. He's been developing a long time, and he once created a game called The Easiest Game on Roblox, one of his hit games. And actually, today he's competing in now the hardest game in Roblox. So a wonderful journey for Roby.
Bro, it's
All
not
the way to
playing
other
the
side
hardest
of the hardest
game right now.
competitions
No,
around.
he's
Yeah, I
not
played
playing the
Roby's
hardest
easiest
game,
on
bro.
Roblox, and
Really?
I was not able to beat it.
Is the
Bro
game
is
ironic?
not
Is it-
playing the
Kinda
hardest
simple.
game
All right, you've heard
right
it.
now.
Column A, column B.
Yeah.
That's why we brought you on, and you for your expert skill set at being terrible
This looks
at
good.
Roblox. It
That's
itself
what
is
I'm
I like
From
the
Max here.
bro, what's the
Little
color
different.
called?
Most people are going for like a really
Okay, I guess I forgot.
colorful blue look, like we're seeing from N Online.
The hardest game
Yeah,
is
I
a
like
Rage
these
Quit
wings,
Obby
though.
Lock
Real
in.
alive. It adds a lot of flair. People are going for the more subtle fairy wings, but hey, just get out there with the real eagle, the eagle wings.
I don't know if this is possible. Do they have fairy wands in the accessories? Because that could be a good touch.
That's a
Well,
good.
if
We'll
they don't
find
have
out.
them now, they're out of time
Let's
because
find
we're
out.
Yeah,
one
Roby
away.
lock
Here's
in.
Roby 100.
Oh yes.
Our first.
Nice
I like the way
camera.
He's kind of integrated that fur. It almost looks like a cloud to me.
Yeah. It, you know, it
Yeah,
feels
he's
fashionable.
nodding.
That's
He
the thing.
knows.
This isn't a costume
He knows.
contest. There is a fashion element here. How do
He
you
knows.
mix these kind of creative, broad themes with a fashion approach here? And it looked great, and we'll see if the judges like it. Coming up next, we've got Max.
Like, this
Max
looks
here.
good
He
as
found
well,
a lovely,
bro.
prop
This
for
looks
one.
good, bro.
Yeah.
Or harp.
Harp, lute.
The harp
Kind of
looks.
instrument?
The harp
You
is
got it.
low-key good
Strings
on
that
this
you flick
too.
and make lovely sounds. All right, getting those high heels, rocking that skirt. It's
Nice
a good
crowd.
look.
Hey, he doesn't. You think
More
it?
blue.
You think
we're
it
seeing
glazed
blue.
his time?
Come through again here.
Definitely going to be a motif for I think all our contestants here. Next one down the runway.
Like, I don't like this like
Anonymous
blue
Lime.
type
I
of
think
thing.
the
Like,
most
it's too
bold one we've
obvious.
seen, a very deep blue compared
Yeah,
to a lot of
like,
people
that's what
going
I'm
for the
thinking
more
as well.
subtle looks.
Yeah, I like it. This feels strong. It's making a statement. This is a nice.
I feel like Anonymous Lime is gonna be on the bottom of the leaderboard. My opinion.
And you, what do you think? You like those wings?
I like
or
the
you like
hair.
the
It kind of
traditional?
reminds me of candy cane.
Oh
Getting
yeah.
hungry now.
Getting hungry already. Well, we've got a long show ahead, and you.
Dude. Yeah, like,
Got a dude coming down as well. Another
just don't like this,
very
like,
bright kind of neon
bright blue,
look.
bro.
I like these wings.
Bro,
They're
it's be-
different than some of the other ones we've seen.
Yeah, he captured a strong blue. knowing it's
I just
you know,
don't
a
like
field
like
awash
the
with
obvious
blue
like
here.
bright blue on
It's
a
strong
theme
one.
like
And as a
ice
reminder, he
fairies.
is the winner
Like
of the
light
first
blue
round,
is the
so
win.
It's important for him to really keep that lead here. He really secures a good spot going into the next games.
So like, this looks good again.
Another similar look here. This one going for a bit of a lighter blue from Icicle.
Yup, and they like it as
How cohesive
well.
it is. I think
Even
the
though he's
hair,
like
the
you
makeup, it
know,
all matches
or she,
really
even though
nice.
she isn't
Yeah,
like
you did a
one
good
of
job
the main
matching that
judges,
color.
you
I think
know.
cohesion is important here. You really want to send a message. Whether the judges love it or not is up to be interpreted, but at least you send a strong, cohesive thought.
There's
Okay,
a
shave.
There it is.
Like a sparkler. I really like that.
Little sparkle.
It's really in between,
That was
like,
shave.
me not liking
Great
bright
choice.
blue and it's
Find a
alright.
good
It's like, it's in the middle of that.
Look at that. And Master
This
of the
is
Pose,
what
a lot of
ice
starry
is.
poses here. He
Yeah,
had
but like on
he
an
knew the good
obvious
ones,
take,
he marked them.
like ice fairies, I feel like you could go for a
And that's
lighter
important.
route. But that's
All right, a
my
couple more
opinion. I'm
contestants here
just
to come
saying.
down the runway. Who we got left?
Who's coming up? Looks like this is one of the looks we were talking about. Those antlers combined with
Okay,
the
I
bow.
I,
This
I
one
respect
looks
it only
super
being
good.
one part of like a
Bit
bright.
forest ice nymph.
I guess they're getting
Fairies, were
glazed.
they? Fairies.
Yo, the
They're
glaze!
so high we can't even
Yo,
see
they
it.
got a free cam.
True. A good cover.
Yo, what?
Keep it mysterious.
What the
Really
glaze?
nice look though.
Yeah.
Yo!
Let the judges be objective.
Can
What
they?
the
Okay,
glaze?
already coming out fierce.
Oh,
Oh, I like the idea on the mask there. Again, I think that the players who went for the slightly
Poke
more
Dragon
unique skins are
100,000,
the ones that are going to
yes.
stick out in the judges' memory.
Yeah, what is on here? It's some sort of large arm. It looks like almost oven mitts here, but I'm assuming there's something
I
more
think that's the
fashionable.
fur
Oh,
again,
that is the fur.
but
That
just
is
in a
our
very
little
bright
boa.
neon
those are
color.
definitely oven mitts.
I was confused.
Okay,
What's happening
Antarel.
here? I thought that might have been what's happening in fashion.
Antarel, one of the few players to not go with any kind of ears or antlers, instead just these kind of cold weather earmuffs.
Earmuffs, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ice fairies, they got to be a little cold, right?
No, I don't
Fair
know.
play.
I like it. Again,
I don't know
trying
about
to
this
stand
one.
out. In a crowd of a crowded theme here, you want to be having that unique look.
And this one is.
Is
looking
Steph Evil gonna
really
drag
nice.
it
This
again?
is from
Is Steph Evil
the
gonna
Death
drag it
Eagle.
again?
Got those
Drag
wings
it,
flapping.
drag it, drag it.
The ice cream
Drag
shooter.
it.
Wings layered
He
on
drags
That
it!
is a
He
wing
drags
layering.
it!
He's got a nice
Yes!
position that kinda makes them flutter out.
Yes!
It's actually a great look, and I think the ice cream is a good touch.
Nah, he's
for
the
our
goat for that.
first
He's the goat for that, low key.
Yeah, it's kind
Nah,
of
I'm glazing
I
him,
like
bro.
a little tongue-in-cheek,
Pray
not-
emoji.
Not taking himself too seriously in this mode, at least.
Yes.
You got it.
We need
It's an
this.
intense day. Start out with a smile and a little bit
Bro,
of
I just fuck with that,
These
bro.
players
I
know
can't
each
lie.
other from the online Roblox community, maybe from even trying to qualify into this event. But for a lot of them, their first time meeting or first time playing in person was here at this event. But
What kind of
it
manuals
seems
do
like
they
a lot
have
of
there,
them have
bro?
gotten pretty comfortable
Is
with
that
each
like
other,
some
have been
safety
having
measure
some
manual?
fun.
Like,
It's
what
definitely
is
high
that?
stakes, but still,
Bro,
a cool
what?
opportunity to meet a bunch of different
Yo,
other
I'm
experienced
sorry.
players from all around.
Absolutely. It's been an incredible journey for them, I know, in their last 24 hours, all arriving from around the U.S. and around the world, actually. They've got to know each other pretty well here with some of the warm-up games, some of the practices. And it's wonderful to see that kind of camaraderie and teamwork from these folks. We know there's a lot on the line. Competing for $1 million is a lot of high stakes, but keeping that kind of general positive spirit and a good sense of camaraderie is
Wait,
important.
that figure looks crazy.
Yeah, so we have the
Wait,
judges
wait,
tallying up the
wait,
points right
wait.
now, and
Does it the most
again,
points?
This is going to be
No way.
combined scoring from both Dress to Impress.
Death
and our
Eagle,
second
Death Eagle,
game,
please.
Super League Soccer,
Wait,
which is coming up
lock
after
in?
this. But I knew every one of these matters because it is
Lock in?
cumulative.
Death
All
Eagle,
of your points from the
please.
qualifying round.
Bro,
count
he's cheering, he's
towards
on.
being one of
Lock
only
in.
4 players that is going to progress.
Bro, please.
Right, definitely. You cannot take the first round lightly because the scores, like Mimi said, are cumulative. So going into soccer, though, is going to be a much
Bro,
different
show the
skill set
scoreboard.
Showing off some teamwork, as Jay Party suggested. They got some time to spend with each other, so it'd be nice to
Bro,
see.
show us the scores.
All right. Scores are flowing in. As a reminder, in our first game, we saw Dude taking first place, followed by Jay and Icicle. We'll see if that holds again for this one, but I don't know. I'm expecting some upsets this time around. We'll see. A lot of those looks were similar.
Bro,
We saw the
Eagle?
blue stand out, so we'll see what the judges think again. I know DTI
Bro,
is
stop
not
dragging
experts with a lot
it.
of these players, but hey,
I understand y'all need
a
to
win to win.
commentate, but
You
like,
gotta
yo.
come to win.
That's the thing that's brutal, right? It's like it's a category that you're having to sight read, figure out within 4 minutes, put a look together that's cohesive. But let's take a little peek at what our scores are. This is going to be the cumulative.
He
points
locked the
of both
fuck in.
rounds.
Oh,
It looks
J2.
like our player coming out
Holy
in front
shit.
is the
2
Death
times second
Eagle.
place.
A
Poke
mid-range
Dragon
placement
got.
in the first round, but a strong 30 points in the second puts him out.
But I did say anonymous times at the bottom of the leaderboard. Bro, Death Eagle locked in.
Absolutely.
The
And
post
now 7
carried.
points.
The
Coming
post
second,
carried.
had Matt
I'm not
Nash,
giving
who's
him like
gonna
the
hopefully raise a bit
pose
in the
carried.
standings, but unfortunately still down here as Jay takes another strong spot and bounces
Dude, like,
up,
Jay is
into the
insane.
second spot here, up by 3 points, followed by Dud, who does fall into third from that one. An unfortunate showing in the second.
Bro,
game, but hey,
Eagle
still
locked in.
third
I
spot.
can't lie, bro.
6
They
spread
got
points
going
is still pretty
crazy.
tight. It will be anyone's game here, going in to our next.
Really
game.
should have been a caster,
Here's some of the
low-key.
players.
Would have been fire.
That is the Death Eagle there already, out in first, feeling good in the first round, although it is not over yet. Because guess what? I think it's time to see some more of our next game here.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, even just going from the first.
Okay,
round
so
to
they're not
the
only
race,
eliminated
how
yet. They have to
rankings
play
change
the
so
whole 5
drastically
games,
after the
and
second
then
round.
like
So
people
it's
will
good
get
to be
eliminated. Like the
confident, but definitely
bottom
stay alert.
6, I think, get
All
eliminated.
right,
So that's
folks, the judges
crazy.
have put in their verdicts. Let's hear more from the judges themselves.
Roby
See
or
what we get them
Eagle?
here on the stream
Bro,
and
both
find out
are
what stood
crazy.
out on today's
They
runway.
fixed the
Judges,
names.
how you doing?
Yeah, they fixed the names.
I'm doing great. How are you?
Amazing.
Oh, yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, we are just getting underway here. All right, we saw some styles, hopefully some of them even fierce. Love to hear from y'all. What stood out on today's
Names are
runway?
finally
What did you
fixed.
love
Let's
seeing?
go.
Maybe we'll start with
The-
Joe here. Work our way
ahead,
down the
go ahead,
judges.
Okay. For the second round, I loved the person that won for the Ice Fairy round. I think it was all very well put together. The
Yes.
accessories were great.
Yes.
The ice cream was great.
Yes.
Obviously, Ice Cream, Ice Fairy.
Yes.
matched perfectly. I was really looking at themes. I took poses into account, not as much as Dante obviously talked about.
This
doing,
was
but,
this. I feel like this could have been a winning one
I don't
though.
know. I was surprised at how good some of these outfits were.
Yeah, here we go again, seeing the recap of the Ice Fairies round for all of our contestants here. Some of those exciting outfits, as you mentioned. I think the one you're talking about might have been the last one here to come up. That was our winner.
Yeah, that was the Death Eagle with that double wing, the ice cream look. Iron Mouse, I wanted to ask you as well. When we were talking the other day, you were saying you were going to put a lot of emphasis on how well the players were fitting into the themes. How well do you think they did overall? Did they impress you in how on brand they were with these?
I have to say, I think the
The
second
pose-
round was
they put the
much better
pose.
than the first. I feel like they struggled a little
Yo,
bit in the first
you
round,
my goat
but I
for
think the
that.
first
He's
round
just
was kind of
trolling,
like a
bro.
warm-up.
He's having
So
fun.
The second round was amazing, and I was very impressed with all the different looks. They looked so good.
All right, Dante.
What
how about
is
you? How you
Dante
feeling today?
doing
What
in the
impressed you? What stood
background?
out?
Yeah.
What stood out to me was some people were going too blue. It wasn't giving ice. It
He
wasn't
knows.
giving cold.
He
It was
knows.
giving mermaid.
He knows.
Yeah, mermaid.
He knows.
Water,
He knows.
Yeah.
Bro,
Knocked off
that's
the
what I'm
soft track,
saying.
but the
That's
white,
what I'm
the
saying.
Snow, the crowns,
That's what
the
I'm saying.
antlers,
Yeah.
He
The
knows.
antlers were good.
giving very much Ice Princess.
We love that too. All right, folks, we're going to move on to our next segment as the players are antsy.
Bro, what is
Ready
it?
to jump
Yeah,
into
he
Super
put
League
a
Soccer.
bridge in the
Huge
background. He goes.
thank you
He
to all
actually
of the
put the
judges. That was a
Golden
lot of
Gate
fun.
bridge to
Joe,
get
Iron
background.
Mouse,
I can't.
And Dante, thank you again for joining us as guest judges on the Hunt Mega Final.
What are
Love
they
your outfits,
doing?
by the way.
Bro, this
Joe
guy's
can
trolling.
let
It's
you
like,
slay
ah.
yourself. So,
Super
good,
fresh.
good stuff, good stuff. All right,
Don't die as
What do you
always,
think so
bro.
far,
Okay.
I was
Doubly
honestly impressed. I
troll.
think the players did super well. It's ETI, but we've got something more coming up. Super League Soccer, it's a team game. It's going to be super different than what we saw in Dress to Impress.
All right, folks, the players are ready. And while the Death Eagle may be on top for now, it is still anyone's competition. Let's check out the rules for Super League Soccer.
What is this game even? I have not heard of
Game
this.
2, Super League Soccer.
The commentator on the right was really
3 matches
awkward.
total, and contestants will play 5 versus 5 in randomized teams. The team with the most goals wins the match. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4. Here's the scoring for each match.
What? What are these points?
All right, all right. Folks, I think our players are back there and ready to go. Enyu, how you feeling about this one?
Very excited. Sports is probably something I'm a little more into. Watching, not playing, but yeah. Like
Have you
to see
played many of the sports games on Roblox?
I played pretty much all of them. Like I said,
No, you
just
didn't.
video games.
Liar, liar,
some
pants on
some
fire.
games,
Nah, I'm
so,
playing.
I think I'd be a good judge of how good they are here.
Well, here we go. Our second
Well,
game of the
oh,
day. It's
Death
Super
Eagle
League
and
Soccer. Players
Roby
randomly assigned
going
to
again.
teams 5
Nah.
on 5. That'll get scrambled between every round, and we're off
Oh,
to the races.
oh.
The Death Eagle first in
Wait, he's a
possession of
ghost.
the ball.
Yeah, and a strong initial breakaway.
Oh, he got fouled.
But there he goes down, and we've got a steal.
Bro, he was
The
kinda
away
going
team,
crazy,
as
I
you see,
can't
we're gonna
lie.
have Home versus away. Home
Oh, the
we'll
the
say
ball doesn't go out of
Brooklyn,
bounds? That's
away
kind of
Green.
bad.
Not there.
Oh, dude, this is
This game,
crazy.
the one where you're having to actually work with the team, trying to pass, find the right path to get that ball in is very important. Only 4.5 minutes per each of these rounds.
Oh,
And I will say, for
Oh.
soccer type games in Roblox,
Wait,
the key
goal?
is to stealing the ball from your opponent. It's very
That it
easy to
is.
steal. So,
Ooh,
as I say
Roby
that,
going
there's
for
a
the
goal.
That's Icy
goal.
with the first goal for
Wait,
the
Icy?
green team.
Oh, I thought it was Roby.
Very
Wait,
nicely
my
done
bad.
by him. Gets the pass in from Roby.
Bro has
Sends
no
that ball
stats
straight down
because
the
they're
left
all
side of
just
the net.
new players to this game, but they've never
Nice
played this
celebration.
before.
Strong opener
Oh?
from the away team here, and again, you see at the bottom of the first player's
But he gets
screen, there is
fouled.
a boost bar for your stamina here.
Is there no foul in this game?
Do not want
Yo,
to
this
use
is
it all,
fun.
getting the ball and then get caught out.
Oh.
It was real fast. Wow,
Icicle is
steal
great.
that way.
Oh, he just passed
That was
it.
Beautiful.
On the offensive side of the court, no one can pick this up.
Oh, you
Goalie should be
can't-
able to drag
Oh,
it.
and it's out of range.
No.
He can't get it.
He
This
can't
could be a
get it.
crazy turnout.
Oh, no.
If this
Poke it
works
right
out
in.
for Green.
Goalie's not
Oh.
getting
Yes.
the shots
Oh.
just wide.
Bro, this guy was too greedy. What is he doing? Oh, nah. Yeah, no.
Knocks it in this time.
Yo.
2-0 lead to the
Where did that come
was
from?
actually an incredible
Dude.
mechanics of Super League
Bro.
Soccer. I'm not sure that pass.
Come on,
was
Eagle,
one
lock in,
down
bro.
the field that did not allow the goalie to get it, and they did get the recovery.
What is that latency?
Here you see
That is
multiple
so
steals
BS.
per
Don't
play.
go for that. Yeah, stay in your goal, goalkeeper. Come on. Oh, oh, that's risky, but a good play. Good play. Good play.
Oh, and that's unfortunate. The team down
Death
by
Eagle
2
passes
misses
back
the
to his
break over
teammate,
there.
goes into
There's
the
still
middle.
a
This
lot
guy
of game left here, as you see,
is just
3:40
Jason
on the
just shooting
game
through,
clock.
passing
So
it to
we've got time to
dude.
play in the
Interesting
game.
move there by
Sorry
Jay.
for the
Getting
mispronunciation.
into the other side with no teammate
And just
there.
waiting for.
Not sure what he
Oh!
was thinking there.
What?
Yeah, brave to think about that.
What?
Going for this, like, deep kick strategy.
That is like the worst soccer I've seen in my life in terms of how it's designed. Nah, that is not how soccer's meant to be.
Somewhat even here, and both teams have
And Jay's in the possession of the ball, passes to his teammate, but unfortunately, Poke Dragon is actually in possession of the ball. Back to Eagle though, because he's able to get the ball. Never mind, Poke Dragon takes it back, passes to Roby, but unfortunately, Jay takes the ball, passes into the corner, or like shoots into the corner, and Dudu is able to get possession of the ball. Mad Max is just able to go for it. The Eagle, oh, and he shoots, but Antarel saves the ball. Oh my goodness.
The goalie, always an important player here.
Oh, and there's a lot of things going on here right now. Jay taking the initiative, but unfortunately, Dudu is actually able to take the ball, passes to Icicle, and it's a one-on-one against the goalkeeper. Is he going to be able to shoot the goal? And he shoots it. Oh, he gets nervous. Oh my goodness. He actually shot like. He did not shot on goal, bro. Okay, Dudu passing to Icicle. Icicle is trying to take the ball, and he's able to get it. He's probably going to pass it back to mid, but unfortunately the goalkeeper is actually able to get possession of the ball. There's a lot of players up ahead on the other side of the team, so Shave definitely has potential to pass, and he does, and none of us time taking the ball here to pass. Icicle taking back the ball, and he's on the possession of the ball. He's passing to his teammate. His teammate almost misses it, shoots the ball, but the goalkeeper saves it. Shave is going crazy, shooting it back into the other side. Death Eagle has possession of the ball, and it's a one-on-one against Antarel. He shoots the goal! Goal from the Death Eagle!
Absolutely, the one-on-one with the goalie.
Oh my goodness. Nah, that's clutch from the Death Eagle right there. One-on-one against Antarel. And Roby's now in the possession of the ball because the other team shot a goal, actually.
Absolutely, we're seeing more of a spread formation.
And Poke Dragon 100,000 on the possession of the ball. Tries to pass to mid. Unfortunately, Jay gets the ball, but Roby takes back possession, shoots into the corner. Oh my. Passes mid. Wait, that's kind of crazy. And Shave is in the possession of the ball. Passes mid all the way back there. Does he get the possession of the ball to his teammate? Never mind. Mad Max takes the ball. Poke Dragon back with stealing it. Passing it to Roby 100. Going to the middle, one-on-one against the goalkeeper. Shoots it over. Tries to get the ball, but doesn't get the ball. Oh my goodness. Wait, that was kind of crazy. Mad Max possession of the ball. Tries to pass it to his teammate Death Eagle, but he doesn't make it. Icicle is now in possession of the ball, and he tries to get into the corner. Remember, the goalkeeper can't actually get the ball, which is really weird design of this game. Icicle now has possession of the ball. Mad Max passing all the way to Eagle. Oh, and Dudu actually is able to get the ball here. Oh my goodness. Icicle is now in possession. Shoots it into the goal, but Shave actually saves the ball. And Death Eagle is now possession. It's one-on-one. He could shoot it. Oh, and Poke Dragon steals the ball. Mad Max in the possession. Goal! Goal by Mad Max!
Oh, man.
What?
This is intense.
30 seconds on the clock.
Yo, how did he get that?
Oh, gosh.
Oh,
like that.
my goodness.
30 seconds.
Roby in the possession of the ball, shoots it into the side. Jay's actually able to get possession. Never mind, Roby steals it back. Passes it into the middle. Dudu has the pass now. And he shoots it right into the net. But the Shave, the GOAT, saves it.
Oh man, intensity is high.
And he passes it to one of his teammates. Eagle actually has the opportunity to shoot a goal, but Dudu actually takes the ball here because he's just simply faster. Okay.
Oh boy.
And the time is up.
And we can hear screaming in the background. It's a draw. 2-2-2. It's a tie. 7 points to both teams.
Great comeback by Bloxy Cola.
That was insane, bro.
Yeah, we are. All right, I think we have seen the conclusion of our first soccer game. As far as I understand, unless the voice in my head tells me something different, I believe we saw a tie, but no, we're seeing a kickoff.
No, Shave. Oh, that was practice, I think. Bro, Eagle and Mad Max carried, bro. Wait, is this like penalty?
What is this? tiebreaker extra. We'll see if they're playing the extra innings. Oh, and these are free kicks here.
Bro, the fact that this game has
left
a
for each
penalty
team.
system but doesn't have a
All right. Oh, we are
system
doing the free kick
for
rule
like.
again. All right, that was a change from what I understood here. So, as we
And
see
what
in
even
the
is this
left half
penalty? What
already,
am I looking at?
looks like the home team is up by 1 goal here, but more goals to go during the free kicks.
Let's see if we can take a look at Roby. His chance left
Oh.
side.
Roby
Nice goal.
does
That was
not
clean. That was
hold
Guess
back.
what? We're back to a tie here.
Yes, we are. 2 shots left for each of these teams. Lime, his opportunity. Antarell on the defense.
Ooh, and Lime gets a
Hits
goal.
it
Locked
just over the shoulder.
in.
And on Lime, retakes the lead for his squad.
Now it's
Another chance
Dude.
here. Dud-a-dud. Left side. Blocks
Wow.
up the
Bro,
keeper.
and Dude shoots a
And
goal
nobody's
on
missing today.
net.
5-4 for the home team. Last chance for away here. Save, though.
And Mad Max rushes
So here
it.
we go. The final kick. This is it. Antarella to bring it home.
To tie it or to lose the game. All pressure's on. Oh!
Oh, and he ties
That is a
it.
goal here.
And
That's exciting.
Terrell
Sudden
clutches.
death. First team to get ahead wins in this one.
All right.
Antarell
And that's
misses. And it's a goal landed
No.
for the home team. Now another chance to bring things back here. Icy, the game
Oh,
in his
Icy.
hands.
Oh!
And the Hunt
Shave again.
saves.
Down the whole match.
Oh
Thanks to an
my.
excellent goal keep. They bring
Nah,
things back
Shave
and
low-key
take the
carried,
first
bro.
Round of Super League Soccer. What a sick way to kick off this game.
That was, and we all saw a lot of modes. It was a fast and furious game. We saw the overtime. And
Bro,
the
I'm gonna be right back, bro. I'm gonna hit the
extended
bathroom.
as the skill
Y'all enjoy the
piece
commentating
of
from these
Trudeau's
commentators. I don't know how crazy they're
But we
gonna
do win
be,
for the home
but
team,
I'm gonna
which is
go.
huge. Starting behind in an 0-2 in the first minute of that game, they pull it out in the extended overtime free kicks. So that was exciting. I think it's time to check out these scores and see where we stand after that match.
Death Eagle looking good on the winning team after being our winningest player from DTI as well.
Yeah, it's true. And we see Jay as well on that team. So this is a strong start for the folks who are already in the lead here, winning that match 1. As reminding the folks at home, though, we are going to mix it up. These are fully randomized teams for 3 sets of soccer. Although at this point, I think everyone's pretty excited to play as they do seem equally skilled in this competition.
Honestly, that was a lot closer than I expected.
Yeah.
It's clear that I think compared to when they gave us the info that, hey, like most of us haven't played SLS, they put in some work to go into it. And even throughout the game, really, I think built into it.
Yeah, very impressive teamwork, some amazing passes, some on-point shots, and like you said, Mimi, it really looked like it was over in the first couple of minutes for the away team, but the home team pulled off the unthinkable.
You guys got
Good for
any
them.
MVPs from that first round?
Boy, it started off strong, and I would say Dud setting a good pace for that one in the beginning
Couple
was
good
a big
goals from
score
him.
of those goals. Yeah, we saw a strong start, but again, unfortunately, his team did fall a little short in the end. But really a good player. Again, Death Eagle showing again that he truly is a strong competitor in this game, and I think we're going to see him excel in a broad array of games today. He has a very serious track record of being one of the best. So we'll see if he can keep that up today. Nerves is a big part of today.
Absolutely, absolutely. I do think these early games are a good way to just get comfortable on the stage, feel things out, especially a team game like this. It's a little easier to just be a part of the group, feel a little bit more together than the competitors than just every single win being about making a step up ahead of them.
Definitely, yeah. It definitely takes a lot of pressure off you. You know, you're not just out there on your own. And just to go back on my favorite player for the game, I think was
Please.
Shafe at the goal.
Yeah, I have to
Really
agree.
made some clutch saves.
I mean, his team has a lot of him. He had to protect that goal
Yeah.
so many times in the first 2 minutes, and
Yeah.
then he's one of the guys that hit the penalty kick at the end, too,
Yeah.
to bring things home.
Yeah, we talk a lot about the mental game in these competitions. It's a long day with a lot of competition. You got to not let yourself get down. I know there's a handful of folks back there who are going to be feeling the burn of a loss here, and not as high of a fashion score as they'd like, but it's never over. Again, qualifying from some of the other games, it just doesn't matter. Put it behind you. You got to keep the attitude. Momentum can't destroy you. You got to let yourself turn it around here. So, fantastic start from the folks here. I look forward to a day of good games ahead.
Alright, I'm back, bro.
I do as
They
well.
they
It
still
seems
haven't
like
started.
players
What the
are
hell?
Just about to get into our second game. Just
Oh, okay. I
to
came
learn
back
the
right on
mix
time,
A
bro.
little bit, we'll have different players on the home and away. So an opportunity for any of these players to put another 20 points on their board, as it looks like the players just hopping into the lobby now. We get underway.
Okay.
For our second round
Yeah, we gotta
of
see this,
Super
bro.
League Soccer. And in the center field, Duddy Dud and Roby, the ones to kick this off.
After that first game, I'm really excited now.
Yeah, we'll see who can shine here. Again, And if they can keep their form strong here, again, we're seeing a lot of deep passes, but a hard cluster of all the players. Really want to keep that spread.
Okay, and Dudu is about to get into a 1v1 against the goalkeeper. Wait. Oh, but he panicked because Eagle's right behind him to catch up. Icicle has now possession of the ball, and he's trying to pass to a teammate of the sword. And he's just going ahead and doing that. Mad Max trying to get possession of the ball. But Antoine, oh, and the dodge is crazy. Oh, wait. Oh, the moment is crazy for a Poke Dragon.
Lots of stamina, full breakaway.
It's too high.
No!
Dude,
Dude, that was insane.
Great work.
Good work by the goalie. You got to catch that. You got to get him, charge him down.
Oh, nah. Oh, I didn't mean to pause. Sorry. That was... Sorry. Sorry. It's fine. It's not even like a whole second behind. We're fine.
On offense here. I don't think away teams even had a shot on goal yet, while the home team has had.
Ooh, and Antro is trying to get through, but he's not able to. Like, stun on the ground. Try to get a shot on goal, but unfortunately, he isn't able to get it because Icicle is there to just save it like it goes. Ooh, and the pass to Poke Dragon. Oh! He gets the fucking goal! Poke Dragon 100,000 the goat! Nah!
You can't rely on Icy this hard to just stop every shot here. We've already seen 5, maybe more shots.
Oh my goodness, bro.
But every kickoff, another chance.
And Robbie Hunter going ahead. Oh, Death Eagle actually saves the ball possession, but never mind. Mad Max going through with it, and Home actually is able to get possession again. Poke Dragon trying to get the ball. He just has to wait for Jay, and he does! Oh, he passes it! Oh, it's gonna be a bad play. Yup, and it kinda is, because Mad Max is actually able to get a good possession of the ball. Oh, and Robbie is about to just shoot a goal. Nah! He's cold with it. 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 He is cold with it. Nah. Robbie just played it like crazy. Oh my goodness. Dudu is now in possession of the ball. Should to the side. Ooh, but he missed slides. Doesn't really matter much because Poke Dragon's in possession back to Dude. Ooh, Jay actually gets possession of the ball here. And Robbie gets the ball, just back passes to himself so no other person gets the ball. He keeps on doing it, passes middle, but unfortunately passes to an anonymous slime. Death Eagle gets possession alongside with Robbie, I think. Ooh, but he gets fouled. I don't know why fouls don't count in this game.
Doing well here from home.
Ooh, and Poke Dragon gets fouled again. Robbie has the ball now. Shooting it onto the net. What? Nah! Nah! What? This guy fucking Kobe it! What in the Cristiano Ronaldo?
Still showing up in soccer regardless.
No, this is insane. Poke Dragon now has possession of the ball. Mad Max right behind him gets possession of the ball back. Pass into the middle towards Robbie, and it is a perfect opportunity for Robbie to get the ball possession again. Oh!
That's brutal.
What happened to Shafe?
Nearly made that save. Bit of a heartbreaker for Shafe.
That's his second goal. Can he get a hat trick this game?
What did Shafe do?
Yeah, that would be impressive.
I know, their team now up 3-1, just like that. It was looking...
Bro, the thing is, the good thing that Robbie does is that every time he gets the ball, he tries to shoot it lightly away so he doesn't get slowed down. I think he knows the game mechanics to this, bro, and it's insane.
Is this another opportunity? No. Goalkeeper's just going to take it and push it back down the middle of the pitch.
He sure is. He sure is. Back to Jay. Oh, and he shoots in the middle towards Robbie, but anonymous slime. Never mind, Death Eagle actually gets the ball possession here. Oh, and he outplays. Get the goal! Never mind. Shafe saves it last second. Nah, I got happy too early, bro.
Coming from the first game.
Yeah, that last second save here.
Oh my goodness, that was a crazy save.
With this soccer ball, he comes fast.
Ooh, and Shafe saves it again because he's actually insane. No, Shafe is genuinely insane after that save, though. He did fumble a few times, but it is a good opportunity for the home team to bounce back, and he scores! Why do these people fall for the play?
That should tie this game back up.
Yeah, you know, it's hard. You can't blame the goalie in that situation. When you've got a one-on-one with that much time, it should be the offense's ball here. You need a defensive player to be there with you.
And that's the issue. We've seen a lot of these teams clumping heavy for the offense, and that can work well, but sometimes you take risks with that. You have no defenders, and your goalie gets kind of left out to dry.
And there's a goal for the home team. I have to get muted for a second because my mom briefed me and just joined in. This could be a comeback. from the home team, honestly. They have the potential, and there's still a minute on the clock. They have a lot of time on the hand. They just have to play pretty well, honestly. Oh, and he shoots too late. Dude kind of fumbles here.
A strong offense, force the pass, force him into the corner.
Oh, Roby, a shot maybe here.
Oh my goodness, wait. Why does stream lag? Oh, and Roby misses it, bro.
You see that attempt of the self-assist backboard.
I'm gonna have to go forward here because I got griefed by a delay. Yup. And dude, the clock's up! Dude! Yo, I told y'all! They actually are clutching it up! Dude, he's bouncing back.
Defense. We are closing in to a potential tie with another 30 seconds remaining in this round.
I mean, you can see the two forwards on the team, each with 2 goals. A great choice in their position.
Ooh, and Mad Max is getting possession. Never mind, it's back to dude.
In the last 30 seconds, knowing you've got a tie game.
Oh, he has to pass here. Oh, he doesn't pass. Oh, but Jay gets the ball because of latency. Yeah, even he says, what the hell was that? That's the craziest latency I've seen. We're in the same server, the same location. There should not be any latency. What is going on?
Up front, Duddy Dud.
The striker.
Could he close it out?
The striker for Bloxy Cola.
Ooh, that was close. That was close. I'll be honest, that was close.
Low probability goal there, but the ball's moving down.
Oh, and now we're going to penalties.
Another tie into the free kicks. Let's see what we got here.
Yo, this guy, yo, Poke Dragon's crazy.
Completely out with a whiff dive and gets an easy tap in. Death Eagle here. Let's see if he can continue his streak.
Ooh, 1-1 so far.
From the Death Eagle. He has got a good look here. Really baits goalies well.
Makes it look easy.
Okay, Shave, let's see what you got.
The goalkeeper, hero of the first match. He's good again.
Yo, top bar into bin. Yo.
Strategy here, going again in overtime. They've all had some practice.
Oh, they definitely learned from game 1. No one is missing.
Ooh, Icicle misses one there. That's a little rough. The goalie finally coming out here, not as warmed up as the rest of the players.
Oh, he had a chance for them.
And dude shoots gold on net. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Yeah, this could be time for them to really shut this down. If this goalie pulls off this defense. Oh, and he does.
Oh.
This is now a dangerous scenario. Do or die.
They have to save these. Icicle don't throw.
All right, if he puts this in, it's game over.
Icy, tough position, can't save it.
SGG.
Wow.
4
Just
goals
like
landed,
that.
and it is over.
Yup.
Home team.
Wow.
On this team, Antaral, Death Eagle. I don't know if I saw the names here, but we're going to see it shortly after the judges tally up some scores. We will go back to the board and show you guys where the standings are. But here are our players here. Fantastic performance from everyone. Some spirits higher than
Bro, everyone's having fun though. I like this dude.
In DTI, but thus far he's won both matches here in Super League Soccer and is starting to compete with some of those top players now. Goes to show there's always time to come back here.
Yeah, and again, you're never out here. Again, we've got many games on our way on what is a crazy Roblox decathlon today. So let's see those scores from match 2.
Yo, Anonymous Live is tallying up some crazy scores for Super League Soccer. Icicle.
Good there, but Lion and Shafe, the 2 members to win both matches.
Roby lost both games.
You know, the folks needed that. I'm seeing a lot of the current leaders on the loss.
Bro, he carried these people and he lost both games. No.
No, Roby, no.
Trying to go 3-0 into this 3rd round if they can end up on the same team. Again, it's randomized every time of how these teams lay out. So we'll wait for the players to shuffle back in and have one.
Bro, Roby got to bounce back, bro. What's good, Milo? How you doing?
We're seeing throughout. I think they did a much better job this time of setting up for some of those passes, especially the home team.
Absolutely, yeah, the whole team. I mean, leading as striker, scored 3 goals that game, along with Shave's amazing saves. Definitely deserve that win.
Yeah, you're going to be happy to have either of those guys on your team going into the last round. Still some players who have yet to take home a game here in Super League Soccer. Icy, Poke Dragon, those guys definitely have the pressure on them as we head into this final round.
Yeah, they'll need it because they had such a strong...
There's another round.
Super League Soccer's a little rough. But hey, it's a whole day of competition ahead and not the last chance here. Well, folks,
there is another round.
Soccer's been a wonderful game here. Some fun facts about Super League Soccer. It is one of the top sports games on Roblox. And actually, the
how many players has wait
America in the Caribbean actually released a mascot
soccer
Super League Soccer specifically. That was their major announcement. So it's exciting to see these actually large governing bodies using Super League
top soccer games on Roblox. I feel like it should have had more visits for that. 700 million.
Iconic Roblox game.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. They don't really have the best mechanics mechanics. I can't lie, bro. Dude, I imagine that like when people would have like scored like outside of like the field, it would have been like offside, like
Look back
you
and
know.
see some of the highlights from that second game. Was a very exciting one here, and you.
Yeah, this one was
Yeah,
crazy.
taking a look here.
That one was
Can't tell
crazy.
whose costume that is, but there's
That's a
Roby.
Roby.
Yeah, Roby coming in strong at the beginning with
Oh,
two
and
goals,
then,
right? So unfortunately, he has not won a
dude,
game.
this goal
Yeah,
was
it's painful to see
insane.
such strong individual play here, but could not actually eke out the win. Look at another breakthrough, and that goal
Bro,
was beautiful.
he got all of the 3 goals. His team always fumbled the guy. No, I feel bad for the dude. Nah.
To get past Shea, I mean, it's
Nah.
not an easy task. So Roby's 2 goals are very impressive.
Yeah, Duddy Dud as well. I mean, I feel like we can't say enough good things about him in this one. He's looked so good on that offense.
Yeah, definitely needs to continue playing the striker for the next game.
Yeah, we've got some good stuff here. Maybe we can learn a little bit more about our players here. We're
please.
taking a brief pause here to get our next game.
I mean, if he gets randomly shuffled into goalkeeper, I think it's kind of over, bro.
Or some are from around the world, some from Canada, and a handful of them all from here in America.
Yeah, I believe we have a Canadian, and then we have one guy, the Death Eagle, coming from Lithuania. Everyone else here is living in America. We have a Korean American as well, born in South Korea. So a pretty diverse group of guys here from different places around the world and around the country to come out and compete today.
Yeah, we had some fun stuff. The Death Eagle on camera right there, you know, a really impressive player. Not only did he come all the way from Lithuania, he actually turned 18 on the plane.
Lithuania Storms?
2 days
Nah,
ago,
bro,
which
sorry,
was required
sorry.
for this competition. So we were excited
Death
to see that.
Eagle.
That was fate. What did you do on your 18th birthday?
You mean yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday. That's right.
I don't remember.
Yeah, no one does, but I bet you didn't compete for $1 million. So that is an exciting twist on an 18th birthday that a lot of us don't get a chance to do.
Bro, this guy's 18.
Yeah, well, I think they put in the work, and it's paying.
Yo,
nothing like a couple
he's
thousand
locked.
hours
If
of
he's
on the skill.
bro, 18 years
the
old
competition
and
itself, the
to
hunt
be
was
at
a wild
Nvidia
competition.
is
Can you
kind
talk
of
a little
crazy.
bit about the qualification? Because it was very different than how we're actually playing the games here today. A lot more about solving puzzles and having to do.
They disqualified the other 2 people because they were American also, and they didn't want to seem racist for having them.
100+ million had to compete over solving intricate
Are
puzzles.
we dead ass?
Clues, solving tests, and actually dealing with a handful of missions across all of these games. The competition took over a week. And hours of gameplay.
Okay, I was about to say, Sebs, like,
master
bro.
Puzzle solvers
Bro.
build these internally,
Yo.
including a handful
Yo.
of PhDs within the company who specialize in puzzle algorithms. And what's wild about that? Some of our
This
top players here
guy
actually complete those
baited me
puzzles
like
over
crazy. I was about to
twice
say,
as
but
fast
no way they did
as
that.
the PhD masters internally at Roblox who helped construct them and peer tested with each other. So really, like, unfathomable talent when it comes to
I
completing
would have won.
complex puzzles.
Hell no.
Yeah, I think it's so cool as well. Some of the different backgrounds. A guy like Icicle here, he's native to the area, grew up in the Bay, but he went to college for robotics, and he said like one of his biggest hobbies is like web puzzles, is riddles, is trying to solve challenges like that. As I imagine, looking at robotics would be a similar thing there as well. So pretty cool that he got to catch.
To be fair, I am kind of rooting for Jay though. I feel like Jay could be an underdog. I'm not sure if he was on the top of the leaderboard during soccer, but he definitely was goated at like Dress to Impress.
For most of them, this is
Like he got
one of
second
their
place
first
twice. That's
times
kind of a
playing,
feat to achieve.
an in-person competitive event like this, and certainly will be the biggest one any of these guys have ever played.
They're zooming at
I
Roby.
like that you guys just gave out some facts about where the players
They're
are
glazing
from. Now
Roby.
the chat
They're glazing
shows
Roby. Glaze,
supporting their home
glaze,
countries,
glaze.
Lithuania, the US, and Canada, along with Team Bloxy Cola.
Bro, they're
or
zooming
Competition
out of
Crew,
them, bro.
so a
They're
lot of
glazing.
competition in the chat as well. Very
Chill.
exciting.
Yeah, we have 2 Canadians as well. Poke Dragon hailing from Saskatchewan, and then another player in here, Anonymous Lime, coming over from Ontario as well.
I'm rooting for Canada.
Montreal is
That's
crazy.
right now, and you, yeah.
Yeah.
The folks don't know.
First time revealing it.
Okay. Now we know.
No one could ever guess. I imagine. Are you rooting for Lime then? Another guy from Ontario?
I am rooting for, honestly, I'm rooting for Roby. I think he deserves some points.
Dude,
in this
the
competition.
Roby
He's been
glaze
doing
is
really well,
crazy.
scoring the goals, so I
Yo.
hope to see him win the next game.
Yeah, a lot of our players, when they talked about their expertise, I would say the most common games they told us was Tower of Hell. Tons of Obby players, you heard it in the intro.
Yeah.
And Rivals as well, our penultimate game, the first-person shooter arena game there. So for a lot of these guys, it's a matter of
I want to see how Rivals is gonna go down. I think it's gonna be really funny. I think it could either be really good or really bad.
in this qualifying round, and even then, you have to play a driving game before you even
Like
get to
in a
some of
funny
those
way, not like bad. It's like
it's gonna be
really funny.
ever felt playing those games.
Yeah, as a reminder from the folks at home, we are a couple minutes, or hopefully seconds away from our final game of Super League Soccer, and this will be the first time we progress a player. So the
Jay
first
just winking,
rounds
yo.
of this are going to be
Lock in.
progression-based, as you heard from us earlier. But just a reminder for the folks just tuning in here, we're going to be closing out one more match of Super League Soccer, and we will progress.
Bro, there's
first
3 rounds for
player
Super League
who will be on the
Soccer,
top
bro.
Our players that we're looking at to be the most likely to make it here are going to be Death Eagle, 66 points, Jay, 63, and Dudidud at 60 points as well. Those are the front runners right now. Remember, a win in Super League Soccer gives you 20 points. There's no bonus points for being the best goalkeeper, being the best person who's going offensive and actually hitting those shots into the goal. So it comes down to how well your team can do.
If Roby at least gets
Perspective,
20
that one
points, I think
would
it's
be
good,
the Death
bro.
Eagle, thanks to his great performance in DTI, who would be the first qualified member.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
That's
Only
right.
for this round.
Only for this one. And
Only
then
for this
teams.
round.
Free for alls.
Then the friendships end. But yeah, the top 9 are within 20 points of each other. So again, it is anyone's game. You definitely want to get that win here and secure your spot early on in this competition.
That you do. For some context, one of our players is having an issue with their headphones. We have our admins looking into it right now and working through that issue. We'll give you more updates as soon as they're available. We do want to make sure that everyone has properly working equipment and the field is perfectly fair before we start another round with stakes as high as this.
So for anyone at home wondering why we're yapping, that's why.
Very concise, thank you. All right, well, it seems like we are still going to be waiting just a bit to get into that one. So why don't we go ahead and check in with our correspondents, Geach and Sabrina. How you guys doing? What do you think of Super League
Oh,
Soccer?
they're finally here. They were
Oh
ghosted
my
for like an
gosh,
hour.
we screamed whenever Roby hit the ball right over Shape. We were actually
Dude, yes.
screaming.
Yes.
That was really intense.
Yes.
That match
Yes.
was amazing. I actually haven't watched a game.
Nah,
of
that's
the
actually like,
game
no,
of
that's
Super League
valid.
Soccer, so I
That's
thought it was,
valid.
like,
That
really
goal was
entertaining.
crazy.
Yeah, and I'm not a big sports girly myself, but that move, like my heart is still pounding from some of these moments. I've been in here taking notes.
Double
like,
check.
it's that
Bro,
real.
dude.
Really impressed by Death Eagle, watching all of this gameplay. I mean, I don't have the coordination. You'll hear me say that a lot today. I don't have the coordination for something like that, but I feel like I've been literally watching like the World Cup or something just on the screen. Via
Okay,
Roblox. It's so
World
cool.
Cup
Like, it's amazing. It's been
and being
so
able
fun
to
to
shoot
watch
the
back
ball
here.
on an
I
invisible
fun
wall
fact for
is
you
nutty,
about
bro.
the World Cup, by the way. Super League Soccer hosted an in-game integration with FIFA for the launch of the Club World Cup trophy, which is taking place in America this summer.
Rightfully so, because look, I mean, you would think that I was out here in South America screaming from the streets the way I've been hollering back here. I'm surprised.
She's not kidding. I'm just like,
Yeah, I hope I don't scare you. Like,
no,
please,
you didn't.
bring
This
me back.
has been very entertaining.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. Who do you think so far? Who have you been impressed by so far? The most?
I am rooting for Roby, Death Eagle. I really liked Jay in Dress to
Yes!
Impress.
Jay!
Yeah.
Yes!
Good looks.
Yeah.
And Dress to Impress.
Yes!
Death Eagles, obviously. The last
Yes.
one was the really
The
good.
ice princess fairy.
The two wing thing was
Right.
very impressive.
That was a good technique. It's always good in Dress to Impress to try and see how you can layer your stuff to make it look more, exciting and more fancy, more cutesy, more demure. I'm not good at that at all. That's not my thing. I'm not a fashion girly, as you can see.
Shall
Oh,
we
wow.
take a look at what the chat is saying?
Yeah, let's see what's the chat saying
All right,
today.
chat. Who do you think is going to win this next match? Let's see what they all say.
When we came in, I saw a lot of people rooting for Death Eagle, which I can understand why after seeing
I've been seeing a
that
lot of
game.
Yeah, that's
well.
fair. With the fucking,
Yeah,
like,
let me
pose
see.
the
Shade,
best to
Death
impress, bro.
Eagle. Chicken jockey. What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Blocks
They
fruits,
brought the
Xbox 360
chicken.
game.
Yo.
Fox Fruits,
Okay.
Lithuania. We've got some Lithuania. Okay.
It looks like the chat is enjoying this, though. Go ahead and hit the like if you are watching.
All right, so
There's
Sabrina,
no way they
if
brought the
your
chicken
avatar
jockey
Roblox
in this,
had
bro.
a soccer celebration,
Yo.
what's that gonna look like?
Oh my gosh. It's probably gonna be sort of like a big galaxy explosion.
I can understand. All right, so
All
we're gonna go ahead and kick it back over to our casters so we can get this last match started for Super League Soccer.
All right, folks, we are back here. We've got hopefully we are closing in on the
Yeah,
opening of this
okay.
last
Brianna
match. A couple
and
more
bro, I
seconds
forgot the other
for
girl's
you to
name, but
enjoy the
they have
soothing
better
sounds
mics, because obviously
of
it's like an
voices
actual
with our
microphone,
voices.
not like a
It's a
headset
wonderful
mic.
thing.
So
We just take a look at stare at Jay Party's beautiful face.
Yeah, that's the real stall content. For some context, viewers at home, they're still sorting out some of these tech issues, making sure the monitors and the headsets for one of our contestants is working perfectly. I pulled up some trivia for you guys. You guys are Roblox experts,
no.
right? Would
Nope.
you consider yourself such?
Yeah, absolutely. A historian.
Would
if
you consider him an expert?
Yeah, and you is, regardless of his opinion on it, he is a master of all things
Don't
knowledge.
put me on the
All
spot.
right, I'm going to ask some questions. Just slap the desk to buzz in. This one should be easy. What year was Roblox officially released to the public?
Here you go.
I'm going to say 2006.
Ding, ding, ding. Good
Yes.
job, NU. That's the first point to you. Another year question. What year did Roblox introduce the ability to create and sell game passes?
Okay, I know this one. Some
Go
of the
ahead.
birth of the expansion of our developer program. I believe it's 2012.
You're correct. Another
Locked
one.
in.
This one about number of players. And chat, you guys should play along too. Write in chat who you think this is. See how well you know Roblox. Which game on the Roblox platform holds the record for the most visits as of 2024?
Block fruits.
It's probably the wrong answer, but I'm going to say Blocks Fruits.
Incorrect.
Fuck.
That is incorrect. I'm curious. I'm going to give the folks on the chat a couple seconds to respond here. I think they know this one, and it is a surprising favorite amongst the roleplay community, if I know correctly, as I do love numbers, and that is...
Oh yeah, it's
They give it in.
Brookhaven.
See
Brookhaven.
that, chat?
Oh,
Yeah,
it
what
is
they
Brook.
get. They get it right. The answer, I believe, is Brookhaven.
The
Brookhaven?
chat is still rooting for the
Brookhaven
players.
and RP. Well,
They're still rooting
honestly,
for players.
good for them.
Yeah,
That's what they
absolutely.
should be doing. I love to see that passion coming out. All right, another historic question. What was the original name of Roblox before it was officially launched?
Oh, this is a fun one. Dude, the folks, this is a good one for chat. I wonder if they do know this one.
Yeah.
I might even be wearing those socks. Oh, no, wait, I'm not. We didn't. It's a different one.
Okay.
I believe it was called Dynablocks.
You're correct.
Dynablocks was the original, and it was a physics simulator at the very start here. It was
Wow.
a pretty impressive little creation here to kind of demonstrate science and physics to kids and everyone around the world to kind of learn. And it turns out if you allow logic into a block, you can pretty much make any game the world has seen.
Yes.
And that's kind of the origin, I think, of all video games. And we saw it here in Roblox kind of evolving over the years from the old world of Dynablocks into the Roblox we have today.
Interesting.
Full-fledged game engine. So, you know, for the folks at home, we're waiting. Go ahead, open studio, start publishing your own experiences, and find out what it means to create and build some of the coolest things around in the world.
What experience do you guys have with actually building games? Have you spent any time in the creation
Bro,
studio
Jay Party's
and
locked
tried that
in.
out much?
Yes, actually, I have. I went through a tutorial with some of the developers here at Roblox. They went through a simple one for me, but they threw out some terms that was very complicated. I did not retain any of that information. So whoever can make games in Roblox are very smart.
It's so impressive what people actually put
Yeah.
together and how much work it takes. I know you get to work with the devs on a day-to-day basis. Must be special to see what creative things people put together in this Roblox game.
I do, and it is fascinating to know our developers from around the world. They are incredible folks who do awesome and wonderful things, but they're also good people. I think that's such a fun part of Roblox. A lot of our creators are building things they want to play, they want to create.
The
It's both
guy
hobby and
on the
profession for them,
left,
so we see
on the
incredible
right,
stuff.
looks
Yeah,
like the
for
Block Fruits
this
guy.
tournament as well. We had to ask a lot of
Bro.
developers to change things up about their games and make
Yo, stop looking
modifications
at me
for
like
this
that.
tournament. And it seems like everyone was
You're
was
staring into
willing
my
to do
soul.
that as well.
All right, folks, so here's the deal. We are trying to ensure this is a fair competition as much as possible, and I believe we're ready to get back in it.
Yo,
To
these
solve
people
this
are
out, we're
actually
gonna be
staring into my
removing the
soul,
headsets
like
for this
whenever they
next
don't
round of
talk,
Super
bro.
League
I'm
Soccer here
scared.
to ensure it is an
Like the
even playing field
commentators,
for
bro.
all 10 of
Wow.
our players. And guess what? I think they're on the pitch.
It's going to be new teams, a new look, and a last
All right,
chance
let's
to make
see.
it. Two players competing for that top spot. Duddy Dud and Death Eagle.
Ooh,
One
and
of
Death
them
Eagle
will
tries
be able to
something,
do the
but Dudu
first
actually
making it
fouls
through
him
that
and is
three,
able to
Jet.
take
Who's gonna
possession
be
of the
on
ball.
the
Mad
same
Max
team here?
going
Mad Max in
back. He
possession.
tries to
He's
pass,
up. Good
but I don't
pass,
think.
but
Never mind,
goes
wait.
wide. No
Death
one
Eagle's
was
actually able to get the
position
ball.
to receive.
Ooh, shoots
Another
in
pass
middle
going
though.
back. Chance for a
Passes.
goal.
Ooh, and
But it's not in.
Shafi saves
Once
it.
again.
Oh my
Almost
goodness.
bobbles the ball from the goalie there.
Okay,
Thankfully recovers
Shafi
that,
passes
and
it to
is
the
out of
wrong
there. Another
teammate,
chance for another
and
player.
Poke Dragon is actually able to get the ball. He tries to pass with Mad Max, but Mad Max kind of
Looking
misses
for
the ball,
Roby.
and whoever that was,
Which team is he on?
wow,
A crowd
whoever that
favorite,
was,
again,
shot
with
into the
a win under
middle,
his belt and maybe the most
and
goals on
Dudu
the
is
field.
able to take possession of the
Hopefully,
ball.
Rovi gets his blue
Unfortunately,
plate soon.
again, passes
He's
it to
gonna
the
be
wrong
back on the
person.
green team
Jay
Joined
just
by Duddy
shoots
Dud.
to the other side. Poke
Jay
Dragon
as
is able to
well,
get possession,
rocking
tries to
with the
pass
home
him
team.
to Jay again, but he doesn't actually make it.
Indeed. Again, a little slower of a start here. No
And
one
the ball
really
is going to the
secured
corner.
those
Goalkeeper
quick goals
can't
in
really
this
get
third
it.
game here. I'm sure
Jay
the
doesn't have any more
defense is starting
stamina,
to
so he has to pass to his
understand the strategies of
teammate.
both players.
Don't own goal here, because that could be really, really
Defensive
bad. I'm not gonna
line.
lie.
A new person
Mad Max passes it to Death Eagle, and he actually is able to get the ball. He's gonna have to go for a pass. Ooh, he outplays! Oh, but he gets fouled. Mad Max taking possession. Antral back at it. Death Eagle going back. Dude passing into the middle, just shooting middle. Doesn't really pass to anyone. Icicle tries to get the ball, but he doesn't make it in time. Dude getting the ball and just shooting it into the corner.
Not gonna get the red card.
Ooh, and Lime somehow got the ball. Okay. Mad Max taking possession. He's getting pushed, but he doesn't really care. Passes to Death Eagle, and he gets pushed by Roby. And I didn't see the other player, but two players. They're getting dunked on, bro. It's still 0-0. We've seen early goals in other games, but right now it's pretty silent. It's pretty lenient. Ooh, and Antral gets his ball stolen. Death Eagle tries to get possession and gets fouled. Roby 100 getting the ball again. Passing middle to Icicle. And Jay is trying to challenge both players. And he gets through them. Mad Max taking possession of the ball. Ooh, and he tries to pass to Death Eagle, but Roby is going to take possession. Never mind. Shafy is actually going to pass him to the middle towards Icicle. Jay is pushing him this time around. Gets the ball possession somehow. Ooh, and Death Eagle's on a 1-on-1. This could be a goal. And he gets a goal! Death Eagle shoots a goal! 1-0 fourth man. Block C's. Holy shit!
This game, he would bring home the first
Eagle with the goal for his team. Continue to do this now in the possession of the ball. Shoots it into the middle, but Mad Max, never mind, he doesn't get the possession here. Dude just passing to Icicle. And it goes into the corner. There's a big potential for Icicle right now. He's looking back because he sees that there's people around. Oh, but he ends a shooter. He tries to pass it to his teammate, but it isn't working. 2 minutes left. I would heavily recommend for home to at least shoot one more goal and then focus on defense, because that's the best thing that they could. That is the best thing that they could be doing right now, because defense is really important once you get a second goal, because they would actually be able to ensure that they get a goal and a win.
So they're making that call. We'll get you guys back into game with the proper third match as soon as possible when that technical issue is sorted.
All right. Well, it wouldn't be a sporting event without something to solve in the physical world. So we're going to get that resolved here, folks. Thankfully, that was a much slower game. Our defense was really dominating that one. Not a lot of hard breakaways. So, you know, it is what it is.
Why are we having technical issues at a $1 million tournament,
We're going to talk about a couple other things here. Maybe get to know some of our players. Maybe some fun facts about the folks competing today. As you can see behind me a little bit on the screen here, they each have a color. That is the player's corresponding color. So as we go about the day, their outfits will be marked with that so you can understand who they are.
And it matches the monitor back there, so you can kind of reference the face to the player as of who the real person is repping that Roblox avatar.
And they've got their outfits to match here, a very stylish way to identify folks and keep it cohesive. So very cool stuff.
Indeed, it is. It looks like they also have pretty jackets as well with their names that are matching up for this event. And
bro, Death Eagle's fit looks heat because it doesn't really have like a color on it.
Well, don't let him in the player room. He's going to just start pickpocketing people for jackets.
If somebody wins the $1 million, they could afford to give me their jacket.
I want to see if we could take another look at those points maybe, because we're starting to get to the point, like we were talking about, where the first player is going to qualify their way into.
To be fair, you have to think.
Every time you win at Super League Soccer,
there's other streamers streaming as well, big. Like you have Freecraft and like other commentators, so they probably normally accumulate more points.
And Duddy Dud as the top 3 players. So basically, if any one of those players is to win this next round and they don't have someone with more points,
why is the leaderboard score like scattered across like that?
Important things to look at and important players to keep watch on as we get into this final round of Super League Soccer.
Exciting times, but don't worry, after that, we're going to be playing some blade ball. We're going to be playing some slap battles, and of course, doors to round
blade ball
system in the first
and slap battles,
What are you most excited to watch?
My favorite on the list is definitely blade ball, and that's coming up next, so I can't
wait.
Why do you like it so much?
I like that it's fast-paced.
Blade ball is a favorite game. Nah, I'm sorry. That's an L take.
Competition, so I like to see
that's an L take.
Fierce competitor in these players, so I think that would be very exciting. A lot more shouting in the back, probably.
Yeah, Blade Ball is an exciting game of reaction speed. You know, I'm pretty excited for Rivals myself. I know we've talked to a lot of these players. Rivals is one of their favorites, but I think as just an internal employee, we play a lot of Rivals. It's actually how promotions are decided within Roblox. Fun fact here. So always ensure you're on a team where you're better than your boss at Rivals.
How do I apply?
I know.
That sounds like a great job.
You'd love it. So that's going to be a real exciting thing to hear.
I think I have to agree on Rivals. When I was prepping for this event, I played all the games, and I gave myself like a good few hours to practice them all, and I think I spent half the time just playing Rivals. Because I got a win streak going, and I was like, I can't stop now. It's really addictive. I love how the movement has so much skill expression in it. You can really go back and forth with the slides. You can out-movement your opponent in a lot of ways. And with that main AR only having 20 bullets, precision, movement, it's all super important. So a super fulfilling game to play, and one that even for players that hadn't played it before, I think a lot of them had the same feeling we did, that it was one of those games that just gets you hooked once you start playing.
Yeah, high adrenaline, high-paced play, and a fun competitive mode to boot. It's really got the perfect recipe.
Looks like it's 2-1, Rivals versus Blade Ball. I want to see what the chat says. What's
Rivals, high pace and competitive. Y'all did not play Doors ranked. I'm sorry. You just haven't played Doors ranked.
What's going on over there?
Hello, J Party. We are just talking about our experience in this event ourselves, right, Geach?
Yeah, so I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not good at any of these games. So I already know my strengths, and I just, when the hunts start, I do my thing. I jump in. I just kind of like dibble and dabble here and there, nothing too serious. But Sabrina, you actually had a chance to, you got all the tokens, right?
I got all the mega tokens. I did. I think I did a total of 19 hours streaming live. It's not as long as some other people. However, I did have the help
featuring
of the community,
Treecraft?
so I had a little bit of a people helping me through.
W community. Which would you say was the most challenging game?
Oh my gosh, definitely Pressure. I literally.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
There's a clip of me screaming. I'm like, no, like because I tried
That's
for 4
fair.
hours straight before
That's
I
fair.
did it. Yeah.
What?
So I got the mega token after like 4 hours. Yeah. They did nerf it though, so.
Did they nerf it before or after you got the mega token?
After.
Of course.
After.
Because that's how it goes. That's what happens. And so when you were working through that, did you have your community helping you with that as well, or were you just gunning for it?
They're in there just giving me moral support because I was literally just doing the same thing over and over and dying over and over. Yeah.
And you didn't.
But I became a pro by the end. Like I felt like my last run was so good. I should upload it as a video.
You definitely should, because after 4 hours, Pixar didn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta put it out there for the people to see. So how did you actually what was your intro to Roblox? How did you get into Roblox?
I started in 2017. I had a gaming channel already. People were, commenting, you should try Roblox, you should play Roblox. I actually played it with my little brothers at first. And then I was like, this is kind of cool. There's so many games. And just, within like that year, we became Roblox exclusive. DJ and I.
Nice.
My boyfriend, who also is part of the channel, Terabyte Games.
Shout out to DJ. Yeah, so similar to me as well. I actually started because of my children. Hi, children. Yeah, so it was one of those things,
Oh, that's actually fire.
Introduced me to it. Is, of course, Mommy, you should play this game with us. And then I get on, and now that's like all I do is play Roblox.
That's awesome. That's such a good thing to bond over.
It is. It's really cool, and it's nice because
hot take.
You can. There's such
it
a
can either be
wide
really
range
cool
of options when
because you
it
get
comes to
introduced by
Roblox.
children,
Everybody knows me,
or it could be
can
really
tell you,
bad
I drive them nuts
because
all
it
the
may be
time. I'm
something
just
like you get to it.
reaching
No, not
across
really
the
addictive, but like
What's your favorite genre?
maybe you just played so much more than your children, for
Horror.
example,
Our
and they just kind of
favorite?
like
Yes, I love horror.
get
I
over
like
it.
horror games
So you
in
like
general.
Doors?
So about that.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll talk more about that later.
We'll get to that later.
We
but
don't
yeah,
like doors.
While we wait to get into that, we're gonna go ahead and get back to our caster so we can watch this last match of Super League Soccer. Thanks, guys.
All right. We are back again, folks, and hopefully we are getting through things here. We are just checking out what's going on in-game and hopefully testing the replacement equipment to ensure the playing field remains even.
Yeah, so it's going to be our third round of Super League Soccer. Reminder of the stakes. Our first
Do they like play back from the start, or do they carry on with the time they? I think they're gonna just restart.
Points at the end of our first round, or sorry, our final round of Super League Soccer will be that player making it through. So exciting stuff here. Yeah, let's talk about some of those guys who are going to be the focus here as well. And actually, we're ready to go. Let's get into the game. Enough yapping from us. Let's start this last match of Super League Soccer.
Screw your
Looks like the
yapping
players
up.
just getting their ready checks right now and getting set on the teams. I can't wait on you.
Yeah, and just to go back, a couple minutes ago, I asked the chats what their favorite game is, and it looks like the most popular answer is Doors. So we're all three of us
Yes.
wrong.
Doors is fun.
Yes.
Doors is great. So
Yes.
stay tuned, everybody. Doors is coming up really soon.
Yeah, Doors will be the deciding match of this one. But for now, the deciding match of this first session is underway. As guess what? They're on the pitch. The
Yeah,
players are ready.
okay, that's fair.
Let's get this kickoff here. Again, the final round of Super League Soccer. The first winner will be chosen here. And boy, you get a long break if you win this first cluster.
And our two strikers.
And Dudu is back in the position with the ball. Jay's able to get the ball, passes into the middle, but Roby takes possession. Never mind, Death Eagle gets it. Roby gets it back himself. Passes it into the middle. And Icicle is trying to shoot on net, but never mind, he is actually passing. And Dudu gets the ball here.
Can I just make a prediction here? We got Dud.
He shoots it into the corner! Dude! Wow! That was almost like across the half field. What the hell?
They got Dud.
Bro, he cut it to like two people.
The same team, two amazing strikers. I feel like they can pull this off.
Yeah, this is his chance.
And Death Eagle tries to pass, but never mind. Icicle steps in, gets the ball, passes it to the right side, thinking that someone would get it, but never mind. Dudu is like on a one-on-one, and he gets the ball! Wait! Ooh, he tries to play risky. Anonymous gets the ball.
Death Eagle has it back in possession, and
Ooh, he passes it back to Lime. I don't exactly know what the plan was here, but he did distract some players. There's still two players on defense, being Antarel and Roby 100. Death Eagle gets past the both players. Oh, he tried to predict where Shafe was gonna go, but Shafe isn't all that. He knows the stakes. He's not gonna get out played like that.
Wow, great teamwork there by the away team. A lot
When to do this possession, he tries to shoot. I think he kind of like let go a bit too early. And now Death Eagle's in possession. Oh, get the round! He could pass here, he does. Oh, but Dudu takes the ball back to Death Eagle. And Shafe saves the ball. Unfortunate though, Death Eagle was really good with the possession here. Icicle back to Jay. Antro shoots into the middle, passes it to Icicle. He's getting pressured by Jay.
Everyone must be really hungry.
And it looks like he's still able to get past Jay. That's pretty good. Poke Dragon gets fouled. And there is a goal from Dudu again. Bro, he's carrying. Yo.
The world's greatest striker.
Yeah, he's nodding, bro. He knows he's cooking. He's cooking. He's cooking.
2 goals for his team so far. Off to a really
Death Eagle on possession almost gets past Dudu, but Dudu still takes possession of the ball.
doing this for himself,
A
trying to
one-man
get himself
army.
in.
Ooh, and he goes for the ball. Jay's pressuring him. Ooh, outplays him, but barely doesn't get the pass to the middle. That's
There's
unfortunate.
a chance at offense. This game has been all about our top scorers, but maybe a new member stepping up. Antarel needs to score some more points
Okay,
in this
well,
group stage, and with the help of Icy, here's his
Icicle.
goal. It's
Ooh,
in.
he almost gets a goal in.
Mad
Mad Max is trying to pass him to the middle, and he gets Death Eagle actually.
Death Eagle is a one-man army offense.
Oh, he almost gets past Antarel.
Antarel
Unfortunate.
again takes possession. Passes to Icy. That
And
duo
Icicle
back
has
at
the
it
ball,
again.
shoots it onto the net, but Anonymous Lime is there to save it. Oh, good defense. Mad Max passing middle. Death Eagle misses the chance to accept the ball, and Dudu just passed. Icicle now has possession of the ball, and Anonymous Lime is there to save the ball. Good stuff on Anonymous Lime. Death Eagle has possession. And he shoots it on net, but Shafe is there to miss it, to save it. Oh my goodness. Icicle at possession. Jay back, passing middle to Death Eagle once again. And Roby's here to just, wow.
He went from an amazing striker to a great defender, really holding it down for the
Dude, Roby's going crazy. He's got both offense and defense. Antril possession of the ball. He's passing it to Dudu, but he doesn't get the ball. Antril back with possession, back to Poke Drag because he's able to get the ball. And Death Eagle is against Roby. Get past him! Oh, and there's a goal from the Death Eagle. 1-2 for the Bloxy Colas. There's a great potential for them to come back, and they better get back on this, bro. The opportunity is there for them. Ooh, and Dudu gets past him, but Mad Max is there to save the ball. Not save the ball, but take the ball. Tries to pass it to Death Eagle, but Dudu gets the possession. Ooh, and he gets past Jay. He shoots into the corner, but doesn't have any stamina to run after it. But it's fair. Mad Max is gonna have to. Oh, there's a bit of lag. Okay.
Yeah. Easy.
Anonymous slime.
Oh,
Try to
no,
shoot in the
goalie gets
middle,
a
but
miscue.
oh,
no.
Icicle is there to shoot the goal. No, it's 3-1
an actual mistake there from the goal.
for the other team. I think it's Witch's Brew.
It just comes right back
Oh no. I mean, Death Eagle has to get past him now. Ooh. Okay, Poke Dragon just shoots to the left. I suppose that kind of makes sense, but the dude is here to save the potential shot. Just taking the ball, he sprints towards it with the stamina he has. He's regenerating it actually. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think he knows when to take the ball, because if they can take the ball first, he can just like slide past them. Antro passes the middle to the Icicle.
Lockdown defense.
Oh, he tries to... Okay, why are we lagging?
Yeah, that was a big steal here. Very important stuff here.
Anonymous Slime saving the ball, shooting in the middle to Death Eagle.
Right, back down the field and
23 seconds left.
Here. He can't do this again all on his own.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my
The latency is ridiculous.
Really came through in the clutch here as defense. That was a 3-on-1 and manages the steal and ends the play.
And that's just not enough
Bro,
time left.
that latency
this is his opportunity.
is ridiculous.
If they can lay down these last few seconds, they'll lock this game up, and that's time.
They're just standing still because nothing even matters. Bro, that latency was actually ridiculous. I would have been just as mad as the Death Eagle dog.
And that should be enough to put
hey, at least Roby got his 20 points.
We'll have to see here. We're gonna
at least he got his 20 points.
In the interim, we're going to talk through some of the incredible things we just saw there as we bring to a close Super League Soccer, our only team event in the day here, working together to start because things are going to get fiercely competitive right after this.
They absolutely are. Really impressive stuff across the board from our players. I think my biggest takeaway players were honestly just the two stars. Dudadud and the Death Eagle were both looking excellent on the offense this game, but you can't forget Shafe and Lime, honestly, in that last round as well, holding things down at the goalkeeper.
And Terrell did great, played amazing defense there. But if I was Dudadud right now, I'd probably feel like the main character. That is just, I must feel on top of the
Nah.
It's the game that mattered for him. He was just in that tight race to make it into the top 4. And that win there, of course, we have to officially tally it still, but that should be enough to push him across the line. And let's take a look at those scores and get official confirmation. And there it is. Dudadud takes home 40 points there from that one, but that's cumulative.
Jay is looking low with those 20 points. You gotta catch up.
He had an additional 46 points.
Roby's 5th. Okay, no, I mean, they're all like contested on the same points, to be fair. So I guess you can say they're 3rd place in quotes.
He was a really strong
for this game, at least.
Yeah, he had a pretty tough DTI as well. Only picked up 16 points in that round, but bounced back here in Super League.
Yeah. And that's a big opportunity for the comeback, which means a lot of our scores have shifted dramatically. After this, we will do the full calculation and show you where we stand. And again, we will crown the first progression in our tournament. And that player is going to go take a nice break in the back room, put their feet up, sip some water, and watch the competition from there until we get to the top 4.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, really cool stuff there. The competition, though, only going to continue to heat up. We have a lot more games in this qualification round, but while we wait again for that final tally, let's go ahead and check in with our correspondence team.
Hello. Thank you so much, Mimi. Geach, I have 2 questions for you. Number 1, do you call it soccer or football?
Honestly, Sabrina, it depends on whether or not I'm wearing socks. You see, if I
What?
have socks on my feet, I'm going to call it soccer because that just makes sense. But, you know, if I'm barefoot, you know, it's got to be football. It just makes sense. I mean, why I'm playing the game with no shoes?
What
we're not gonna get into
what?
That. Maybe it was a wild
What the hell?
I'm not going to tell her.
That's a simple question, but it was complicated. Okay, I mean, I don't judge, but yo.
It was different for me each round. So, like the first round, I was really.
If I wear socks,
Icy.
I'm gonna call it soccer. That's crazy.
Goalie work was insane. Like, just he was really going for it. Well, maybe second round. First round, it was Death Eagle. Just straight out of the gate, just the juking and just ripping the ball and taking the shots. Like, I was really impressed by Death Eagle all the way through. And then at the end, though, Daddy Dad came through and really just showed, I'm not here to play with y'all. This is a game, but I'm not playing with y'all today. I'm coming to win this $1 million.
I think Shafe also is putting on a very good game today.
Shafe definitely did a great job. Shafe's defense, except we gotta talk about the Roby shot. We got to talk about the Roby shot.
Somebody's got to clip that.
Listen.
No, the Roby shot
Both of your
is
runs be
iconic
forever
as fuck for a
immortalized
$1
in
million
Roblox history.
tournament.
You know, not necessarily for the best reason, maybe, you know, but Shave, you know, great job regardless. Like, I probably would have, it would have gone the same way, real life or in Roblox for me.
I agree. All right, let's take it back to you. Thank you so much for answering those questions.
All right, folks, we are back again. Exciting stuff here as we draw to a close. The first 2 games, you saw it here, Dress to Impress and Super League Soccer, done and dusted. Now we're coming into our officially first contestant into our next round. Mimi, you want to let the folks know who it is?
Let's do it. After our first
That was a bit of an
games
uncomfortable
played, we have our
semifinals,
first player
but
advancing to the top 4.
Oh.
It's none other than Duddy Dud.
All right.
Congratulations to him. He'll have a chance
Duddy
to step
Dud?
back,
Wow.
take a break before coming back for the top 4. He's already one step closer to that $1 million.
this guy's locked in, bro.
Incredible stuff. Dud really showed up with some fantastic scores in both of our first
I
games.
guess leaving your PC might not be that bad after all. Just play well, and you should be good to go.
I'll let you know, his score was 80. So 4 points ahead of Shafe. And then a little bit of a stretch from the Death Eagle. But you see all top 5 of those players within 20 points, which means that game of soccer mattered.
It definitely made the
Yo,
biggest
Poke
difference.
Dragon, you gotta
Death
lock
Eagle was
in.
very hard,
What
far
the
ahead
last
in the
two,
first
like,
place.
zeros?
He was the best player.
Went from
Right.
Poke
Yeah.
Dragon
As we take a look
100,000
back
to
into the
Poke Dragon
replays of
1,000.
Super League Soccer, we can think about some of the best players from it, because Shafe, really, that guy, he went from 16 points in Dress to Impress to then rally back and win every single match of Super League Soccer. He was the only
Yeah,
one
Shave is kind of
across the 3
crazy.
victorious
Shave
teams.
is kind of
Duddy
crazy.
Dud's goals for his last 3 matches, incredible.
Yeah, showing it. He started
Bruce,
the
get your
competition off with SLS,
get
making
your
goals, and he ended up
sunflower
making
seeds.
goals.
What is
And
that
maybe
supposed to mean?
With games so close,
Yo.
2 of them going into overtime, you got to feel a little bad for the Death Eagle because he was performing so well, but only managed to actually get the win in one of these. It goes to show that no matter how good you are, it always comes down to
Dude,
just
that
how
goal
good they are.
from
Let's take a look at
Icicle
Duddy
is
Dud's
crazy.
reaction. This is him
Okay.
feeling things out and
All
getting that win
right.
there.
What is that
You
like
see how
first
excited
frame,
he is when he
bro?
found out he was progressing to the top 4.
Ain't you Romanian? We
man,
eat
that
seeds,
is
bruh. Okay,
awesome,
fair
folks.
play.
Well, there are still 3
That's fair,
spots
that's fair.
left, folks, and I think we're getting ready to see it. And you want to tell us what game's coming up next?
Yeah, that's right. So with 3 spots left, no one's going to go down without a fight, though, definitely. I hope you're all ready for an absolute battle now because Blade Ball is up next.
Game 3, Blade Ball. There are 5 free-for-all matches. The goal is to deflect the ball from your
5?
opponents. Last
Yo!
man standing wins. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4. Here's the scoring for each match.
All right.
Wait, so
all
did the
right.
run
We're
from
ready for
Dress
Blade Ball,
to
and
Impress
this
even
is
matter?
one of
No,
the
wait,
highlights
it
of the day,
did.
I will say.
No, it
Andrew
did,
said
it
it was a favorite of
Okay,
his,
so
but
from
I'll
here on
say
out, it's always
my
the
favorite
person
as
with the
well.
highest points advantage.
So what should
Okay.
we be looking out for
Gotcha.
here today? Is there any strategies, anything like that we should get excited about as we are about to hop into our first match here, and you?
Fast reaction
Bro,
time. Who
5?
can click their mouse
Wow.
the fastest?
That's all it comes down to. And who can click it at the right time? Because you misclick there, you mess up, you don't have the block.
Yeah, I'm not very good at that part.
Yeah, and here we are. We're into our first match of Blade Ball. With Duddy Dud gone, it is just
Oh, Jay's
going
getting
to
targeted.
9
Bro,
contestants
Jay's being targeted.
for 3
Yo!
spots, and you see how quick this gets going. A real back-and-forth rally. here in
Jay
the
is
fourth.
gone!
You see how tough it is to react.
Yeah, the first player falls.
Jay
And
is-
again, it's a
bro.
quick game here. Slow to start with. Every hit speeds that ball up a little bit and a little bit more until we have the shot.
I forgot you can actually like use
By the way, guys, there are
abilities
only
though. That's
4
gonna be so
abilities
annoying.
unlocked in the Blade Ball match
me
here.
about 'em.
So there is going
The
to be
speed is
4
actually,
easy,
like,
which
relatively
freezes the
fast, though.
ball
I like
until
that.
parried or until 5 seconds. There's Blink, which
Oh.
allows the user to teleport up to 3 times before the cooldown. Rapture, which unleash a ferocious upward slash. And of course, Pull, which pulls the ball towards you. Not sure if anybody wants to use that, but that could be an interesting strategy.
Yeah, you see there a couple players with one of those abilities you were talking about. Largely, you're just going to be spamming that left click and making sure you're blocking, making sure you get the timing down right. It is going so quickly. Our players clearly adept with the reaction time. Freeze in play. Ball
Looks
will
like
come back
Freeze-
going
yeah.
pretty quick onto Icy, and you see how fast it is out of that freeze.
Wow, wait,
This
that's
is
so
a Jukes
fast
and Jukes
now.
himself there, throwing off his timing.
Wait, this
Yeah, that's
normally
all it
doesn't
takes.
take that.
That's why some of these abilities matter so much.
Little
Freeze, you
time.
slowing the ball
It's
down
actually going
matters,
way
but
too fast.
Throw off the defensive timing, waste your block too early, and guess
Wait,
what?
Poke
You're
Dragon
safe.
lock in?
Yeah, it's actually, you'd think on hearing the ability that it would be more about using to protect yourself, but you're almost always going to be using it to grief other players and freeze it right before it hits them and
Wait, locking on Poke Dragon, low key.
Player goes down here, and we are getting to the finals here. Roby still in it. Exciting stuff here. We'll see if he can come back in this one. Sure, there's the rundown. We see it there in elimination.
Nah.
Approach so strong of a strategy.
That was one of those strats you were talking about. We'll see here again the reaction.
Nah.
Death Eagle. Great from him, and it's a 1v1 against Antarel. This ball is
Wait,
only going to speed up. They run each other down.
Oh, and Antarel wins that fight. Oh, Roby's alive.
Being seen. And now he has this one.
Nah, Roby played it smart. Roby played it smart. Roby played it smart.
Roby
the run each other down.
What? Oh.
Very
Oh,
nice.
Antarel takes that round.
Usage of all of those abilities.
Nah, that's
taking
deep.
home our first of 5 rounds here in Blade Ball.
Yeah, you know, it's hard to see from the folks at home when you see that slight arc change, but it really comes down to a millisecond timing here. Anything matters to throw off your opponent, and it came down to that, and a quick mistake from Roby gets him second place with that one.
Yeah, impressive for Antarel, the oldest player that we have in the competition today, still looking really on top of things in what is basically just a reaction time test in Blade Ball.
Yeah, I mean, reaction time plus good gaming chairs definitely makes a good difference here. So great job, Antarel. Amazing defensive player in Super League Soccer, and you can see that in his blocking abilities here in Blade Ball. So definitely translated well.
Yeah, he wins the first round there. That's going to be 15 points to him for winning that first round. And, you know, it wasn't a great TTI for him, but he won 2 games of Super League Soccer. He won this first match of Blade Ball. So he's starting to sneak up those standings real quick.
Absolutely. That's what matters. Can't lose spirit. This game is still very close.
The dude on the right is like a young boomer. Apparently he's 18 years old, by the way. Let it be known.
Antarel, they're up top with 15.
Yeah, Antarel's goated, bro.
The Death Eagle following along there as well, and whittles all the way down to.
Yeah, I feel bad for Jake as he took the dead last place. Wow.
In our opening round of Blade Ball.
Are we gonna watch the whole thing? Probably, yeah. I got nothing else to do, so I wanna do it, right?
Showing off his quickness. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for him, but I like to see him keep that going in the next match.
But placements are still important in Blade Ball. Making a top 3 across, what, 4 or 5 of these games, or even less than that, is still going to be enough, even if you're not winning every single one.
Yeah, we're seeing that as well. It is tight race amongst the top. So anything matters, every win. Can't let yourself get down. Momentum, be darned.
It's like 8:30 p.m. for me right now.
And we're in here.
Here we go.
Match 2 of Blade Ball.
I'm looking at 3J here. I want a redemption run for him. He went out first in that opening round. Here's his chance to do a little bit better here. And thus far, he's mainly eluded the ball. Nice defense from him. And he's going to get into a bit of a rally early on.
Yeah, playing with that delay. Use those abilities now. Let folks kind of hopefully screw up their timing at the base level here. Knock out some of the good players with a surprise.
Freeze looks like the most popular ability.
Oh, nah, Jay went crazy on that.
Where is Death Eagle?
Lock in.
This is a real cheeky spot.
Finding his way onto the tree. He knows things others don't. Look at that stylish.
I live in Germany, Pamban.
Let's see if
I was born in Romania, but I did move in Germany when I was like
the ball disappears into the
3.5 years old, so that's fun.
Yeah, you can also kind of aim when you're bouncing back. So if you're not paying attention, you won't see him up there.
Again, Rapture.
Quick
very well.
Yeah, Rapture's showing a good job here. Everyone is really focused on that timing of a direct flight. When you see that arc and that increased speed, it throws things off.
So for viewers who haven't played a ton of Blade Ball, what does Rapture actually do, and how does it change how that ball travels?
Yeah, so Rapture is an upward slash where you're seeing a different kind of velocity coming from the ball.
And that's that flaming sword icon we're seeing on a player like Poke Dragon.
Significantly increased curve and an influence on the power here allows for, again, a shift in timing, trying to throw off those reaction speeds.
Personally, I've never avoided a Rapture before. I've always died when it's used on me, so I'd like to see somebody survive that here.
It's going real quick here. Frozen up in midair. Who's it going to go after here? Death Eagle in the hot seat. Needs to reply. That's good from him.
Oh, wow. Actually, incredible anonymous line play there. You saw Death Eagle hit a direct shot to the person right to the right, and they still recovered it. At this point, this is where things heat up. People are going to be falling real quick at this ball speed.
Oh.
Even with the freeze, not covered.
Wow. You should have just gone for that.
Count to 5 effectively. We'll have to bring that back to counting.
Oh.
Roby, turning it
Go
on.
crazy, Roby.
He was kind of the unsung hero of Super League Soccer, scored a lot of big goals, but only actually managed to win 1 round of it.
Oh, good freeze there. Giving Poke Dragon enough time to back up, though. Hopefully he's got the space. This ball's going to become nice and slow.
Going to max, yep.
And this is as fast as it's going to get going. Zipping back and forth. Our players doing well to react. It seems like it all comes down to the abilities with how you survive.
Wow.
And just the flick to the left there is very nice from that Max. I don't think Shafe was ready.
No, sending him back to the AFK zone to observe this match from afar.
Now Roby's on a tree.
Yeah, we'll see. It didn't work out for the Death Eagle, who did go down on his tree, but Roby, king of the jungle right now.
Rapture used. Actually, I think the first time we've seen Rapture not end in
he's
an
not going.
elimination. But there's
man.
one back with the Rapture
Poke
as well.
Dragon
Look
kind of
who we
fumbled
see
that, I can't lie.
again. Antarel, defense of the soccer, now showing this is what matters in Blade Ball.
I want to try and check in with Antarel. Let's see if he can go back-to-back here.
Yeah.
And win
Impressive
both
display.
rounds of this one. Has looked so good in this mode thus far.
Okay.
The practice is paying off in a long rally. The Rapture, he avoids
Okay.
it. Back he
Rapture
goes
and back
again.
Rapture.
Antarel
Wow.
staying alive.
Impressive. Double evasion.
Impeccable from him.
All right, Roby is in it, though. Let's see what he can do here. We've seen some of these favorites already coming out here. Is he going to stay on the street for the one-on-one? Interesting. A good position. We see the rundown strategy happening a lot. Folks close that gap, force incredible reaction speeds back and forth really, really quickly, but we won't see it here if he stays up there, which means, no, he's coming down. He's going to play off this field. Doesn't like the angle for himself either.
It's going so fast. Who's going to make a mistake first? Who
The
messes
rematch.
up at the beginning?
Oh,
Wow.
Antarel getting the back-to-back
For
win.
Antarel.
Yo,
That is
Antarel is
Huge
locked.
for Antarel here, really suddenly securing his
Wow,
spot here
okay,
so
I mean,
far in
yeah,
Blade
fair
Ball.
play,
Really
dude.
Important stuff. Incredible to see. Back-to-back wins, showing he does have what it takes.
Truly impeccable from him. I mean, just looking so clean with the reaction times. I think having really good positioning throughout and definitely not afraid to take fights. We saw a lot of players trying to hide, almost play placements up in the trees, and it worked pretty well for Roby to get second place. We'll take a peek at the scores here, which is going
24
to show us
points,
another
30 points for
15
Antarel,
tied
and
up
we're
for Antarel,
going
adding
down,
30
down,
to his
down.
own
Jay,
total.
bro, Jay, you gotta
Go
lock
for
in,
the
man.
Perfect score in
Jay.
That would be
Okay,
impressive.
to be fair, he does have 2 more
Clean
games if
sweep
he doesn't
of
get
Blade
this
Ball,
game. He
and
has...
unfortunately, Roby going for the clean sweep
What
of
was
second
it?
place. But hey, that's still
Wait,
a
there
lot
was
of
Blade Ball
points
and what
here
other
to
game
this
was there?
game.
Ah, no, but then there's
Might be what
Doors.
he needs to pull ahead.
We got to see.
He might
both
lock in on
Jay. He
Doors.
Lost first in the first round.
He
went
might lock in
early
on Doors.
This one as well. There's 3 matches left to turn it around, but definitely has to step things up for him.
Yeah, scores are tight. I will say again, anyone's game still just got to get a couple more wins here, and it's not over yet. Blade Ball is just the beginning. We've got some slap battles indoors still in the progression round.
And slap battles, okay, there you
Folks
go.
Moving on. However, after Blade Ball, we will
I'm
have one
so
more
hyped for
progressing.
Doors, bro.
So,
Doors
all right,
is
the folks are
like,
getting secure. They're gonna be
wow,
here. Final
bro.
game.
I'm hyped
All
for
right,
it.
and you, how you feeling? Who's going to take this one?
Third game. There's still
Third game.
3
More
games left.
after this.
Third game.
I'm just gonna go with Antarel. He's shown nothing but perfect gameplay here, so I don't wanna be wrong here.
All right, you've heard it here. The master of Blade and Ball. We'll see how this progresses.
Whoa.
Two players running into each other. That was a quick.
Yo, Poke
I like
Dragon
that
is
from Poke Dragon. Had a
insane.
couple rough runs here in Blade Ball, but starts things off with an elimination.
Yeah, impressive stuff here.
Tough positioning for Icy right at the start there.
That was.
Freeze onto the ball.
I feel like we should,
No obstacles on this one. Folks
Seth,
are on
we
a
should.
Flat, even playing ground. There'll be no hiding in the trees.
Death Eagle. Very interesting strategy. He's just going into the center of the map here. Clearly extremely confident in every one of these games we've seen thus far.
There's no tree to stand on, so he's got no place else to go.
Yeah, Icicle and Poke out already. The remaining players still
Oh,
on the
Death
board
Eagle
here.
going crazy.
Doing the spread out, slow play for the beginning here. No one wants to get
Oh.
sloppy on these easy hits. All right, good catch on the freeze here. You don't have to wait for freeze. That is important. People can close in on that gap and just hit it, which I think is part of the mental bait. They want you to run forward and forget your timings on defense.
Yeah, the thing is, though, sometimes when it's frozen, you basically have to choose, do you back up
Yeah,
and take the risk on the
Anonymous
timing, as we see
Lime
doesn't work
fumbled
out for
twice
Lime,
on that.
Or you close the gap and do that. Because
I don't
it
like
is
that.
tough to get the timing perfect with how fast that ball gets moving.
Indeed, indeed. We see Shafe playing with the jumps there. The jumps is a dangerous one. You can throw off your ability to see when exactly that timing matters, but it can confuse your opponents as well.
Yeah.
It's interesting. It almost looks like he's reacting less off of actually seeing the ball and more off of just like feeling the timing. It's a very cerebral way to play.
Yo, that
It is.
was a fumble.
Unfortunately for the Death Eagle, he's eliminated early this
man.
round.
Look at his expression. That must have been devastating.
Yeah, that is
Yup.
devastating, but I will admit his fun fact on his player card was that he is a good loser. Unfortunately, we don't want to see that today. We'd like a good winner.
I don't know how fun that is.
Sad
It
fact.
means he's a
That's
good
a sad
sport.
fact.
No, he means he's a good sport, and that's what matters in a competition like this.
Oh, it's going real quick here. Couple freezes from both sides. Shafe ready to receive this one. Does he have the timing perfect? It's not going for him. Another freeze, and that's an elimination.
All right, but still some important folks in that. Unfortunately, that is Jay, and this was an important round for him. But guess what? Roby is still in it. Antarel is still in it, and these folks are on pace right now for the top scores.
And honestly, I'd love to just watch Antarel here. A chance to go for the three-peat. And thus far, he's playing a little bit back. letting the other competitors eliminate each other. He does a great job of choosing when to get proactive, when to actually become a part of this fight. His ability's online. It's going real quick back and forth. Antarel not finding him yet. Frozen for a moment. Roby hits it.
Wow.
Okay.
And that's unfortunate. Coming right to him from around that corner. He might not have been looking the right way.
Roby has been our other best player of Blade Ball, and him and Antarel are both in this. Another competitor, though. Someone who was good in the last round. Shafe here as well with his chance to dethrone Antarel in this mode.
Yeah, I think we saw some impressive goaltending or goalkeeping.
Roby!
That's Roby.
1v1.
Oh
Antarel,
no, that's
he's 3
crazy.
on the line here. Up against Shafe, the goalkeeper extraordinaire. It's back and forth so quick.
Wow.
And he wins it 3 times in a... Yo.
Look at that fire emoji on top of his head. That must feel real good.
Yo.
That is an important win from Antarel, who takes 3 top spots in 3 rounds here. Boy, he must be feeling good. You've got a little room to breathe here, a little bit of a buffer. Yeah, that is the face of the champion of the Blade.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, if he gets a little bit better, he might just be able to match up against me.
Yeah, we're going to see that.
Right, so we're dragging it.
Crush you, no offense. He looks kind of undefeated right now.
After this competition, I challenge Antarel to a 1v1 in Blade Ball.
Let's see it.
Bro is not winning.
Warming up with these folks earlier as a 10th sub in 10th player who we consider a very good
Do you
player.
know the foundation? I've heard of it, yes.
Every one of these guys, so they are good. All right, folks, looks like the scores are in. Let's check it out and see where we stand. No surprise there, Antarel.
If he gets like
Blade Ball with
if he gets a quintuple win, bro, that will be kind of insane. Just seeing all 15s.
2 wins in SLS and a solid performance in DTI. This should now put him out in front of the lead. If he can maintain this through the rest of the rounds of Blade Ball, he is setting himself up for a bit of a break to not have to play through doors, to get to skip out on slap battles as well, and put himself in a great position to win $1 million.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can, though, but again, our top players are still within 20 points of each other, which means a single bad round of Blade Ball could put you down on the scoreboard pretty quickly.
That it could. I mean,
it's
a lot of the times comes down to which way that ball is
Antarel is gonna lose the 5th match. Like, he's gonna die first. Watch.
A lot of points, and we're into
I just know.
round, the penultimate.
I can feel.
Yeah, sometimes I notice
like I can feel the thought just swarming my head that he's gonna die in the 5th round first.
You gotta be always alert.
You got to watch the cross. We see in the movement, they mostly want to keep space with the players next to them. No surprises.
Bro, Antarel just watching, bro. These guys are like not paying attention.
In general, again, Antarel playing it safe, and this has worked for him in this initial round. Carve out your own corner and just play it easy. Let the fools charge in.
We've seen 3 rounds thus far. I want to ask you guys, how are we feeling
let the
about
fools
the
charge in for real.
Players? I think we've seen some value from the freeze from a couple different ones. What would you be choosing if you were competing?
Well, I think Rapture's really shown its shines here. Just being able to change that arc and mix things up has been awesome. A little harder to notice the magnet that pulls people in with the pull, but that is an important one because when you sneak up on someone a bit there, use the pull and get a quick return, and that's what's going to throw folks off.
My go-to ability is the Infinity, which unfortunately is not in this game. But,
yeah, this was hand chosen by the developers to ensure we had the most competitive mode here, and these were the 4 they deemed fair, balanced, and a wonderful.
I mean, I'm not really that big of a fan of Blade Ball. I'm not going to be able to comment much on this.
The developers, I know talking to them,
that's how commentators should be, though.
These games, we're so excited to see them played here at the Hunt Final.
Yeah, we appreciate all the work the devs did, adding some custom tweaks to some of their modes, and we know even some brand new modes, as we'll get to a little later in this competition.
Yes, we will.
Go after Antarel, bro. I don't know what y'all doing. You're just letting him watch.
Hand in hand to make awesome competitions and awesome games that can stand the test of time.
Well, our 3-peat winner here in Blade Ball is alive yet again. About half the contestants are gone, and another, that's Death Eagle.
Death Eagle crashing out. No, I respect it. I understand it completely.
That was a really important game for win. He's still high in the standings, but needed a good first place here to really secure a top spot.
The players that are closest to Antarel in score are going to be Roby, who's doing pretty well.
Bro, go after Antarel. Yo.
Those are the guys you're looking at here. It's Jay taken out of this round, and we've whittled things down to a final 4. Again, Roby, Antarel, those are the guys to watch in this final.
Yeah, an important one. I'm not sure they're paying attention to these scores as much as we are back there as the competition's fierce, but if I was Antoel, I'd be going for some of the folks who I know could compete.
Antoel, okay, so we just mispronouncing people's names.
But anonymous line.
Bro,
contender
what a
step up. He's closing the gap. Antarel somehow always avoiding getting involved in these early fights.
Yeah, they really should be teaming up on him.
Yeah, that's right. They're kind of playing a little passive here, just splitting the board across this triangle.
It's just going back and forth around the triangle. Lime hits it in. Who slips up first? Who makes a mistake? Roby, abilities being used. It's going so quick, but every one of them up to the task, still staying in it. And finally,
amazing freeze.
I mean,
this is going to be hard to recover.
Let's see if Enter.
He can't do it.
Oh, I thought it went to Enter.
No, that was
he's
around
still
his
in it.
lime.
A
Bro.
1-1 between two of our top performers. Antarel,
And this is the
Roby,
rundown.
back and forth.
Oh my goodness.
They go.
And Roby gets the win. Wow.
And is the first player besides Antarel to take home a round here in Blade Ball.
Well, that was an incredible run down
Incredible.
there. An important win for Roby. That is a
Lock
key moment
in.
for him to capture those points and put himself up there where he
So
needs to
stoic, so stoic, and so
stoic.
relaxed.
be. Yeah, that's his
Zero
vibe.
pressure.
Yeah, he knows it, man. Just keep it cool, keep it chill.
Look at
Hey,
him.
$1 million what? Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, seems
Okay, you cannot be saying that when you're a developer for a game that probably makes like millions a month, bro. I'm sorry. Oh, what good it important to be.
But Roby is close behind. The issue
Like,
is
alright,
it keeps
bro.
coming down to those two. Another 3 points is not going to be enough for
Antarel's
Roby to
still
overtake them.
first place,
We're gonna
but
need some
if
plays here 'cause
dude,
they
I feel like
win, but they need to knock
these
Antarel
guys
out
are
early.
gonna
Might be
target
something that
Antarel
can
and
utilize
Roby.
those abilities
They have
fast
to.
get
If
him
they
out of this
don't,
competition.
they are brain dead.
58
It's a
points
no-brainer
across
to go
DTI
after these guys
SLS
right now.
for Roby and 66 for Antarel. So not only would Roby have to do better than Antarel in this round, but significantly so to be able to pull ahead there. So he basically has to win and get Antarel out early if he wants to overtake here.
And another name that's not mentioned enough here is actually a chat favorite, which is Death Eagle. Everybody wants to see him come back, and let's see if he could pull off a win in the final game here.
Yeah, I think we've seen a couple emotional reactions from him losing out in some
Yeah.
of these early rounds, and he's definitely going to have to step up here. Only taking home 22 points across the first 4 rounds. We want to see some more from him in this final one.
But a reminder, it's never over for all of our players. We need to keep on fighting because this is a progression system with points that count across each game.
I'm not joining
So you
UC,
do need to
bro.
try your
I'm
hardest
staying
Each
here.
and every round here. It is important to secure as high of a spot as possible in each round. But here we are, the final round of Blade Ball. And here we go,
Can't
Anonymous
believe
Lime.
it's almost over.
I know.
I'm
The
having a
Blade Ball.
great time.
I could watch Blade Ball. I think, all day. It is a
We
beautiful
don't
game.
really have any audio.
It is really
Where
fun
did
to
the audio
watch.
go?
The pace at which it plays, it's kind of unlike anything else that we're going to be playing in the tournament today.
Absolutely, and a nice, quiet, distraction-free map here to just show this is a game of skill. As again, there's a
Bro,
boom.
Anton,
First player
like
goes
Antarel
down
is
here.
waiting, bro.
Exciting stuff, but Shafe will not be remaining in this round of the competition.
Yeah, the brand new classic V2, I believe, the map, a fan favorite here.
That's really tough for Shafe. He was one of those
Yeah.
players just on the edge, cumulatively 101 points for Shafe. He could have, if
Oh.
Antarel and Roby had been eliminated early, maybe looked to overtake, but unfortunately today's not
Jay,
his day.
please
At
block
least
that.
in this one game. There's still
Oh.
more for him to play, but
Yo,
that opportunity to qualify straight to the top 4.
Icicle's gone.
Impossible.
All right, Death
There it
Eagle
is.
takes down Icicle quickly there with a quick.
So why are we
and a
not
sweep,
going
and
against
that is
Antarel?
Down for the count.
That play just before that, too, with Jay freezing that Rapture was
Sure.
amazing.
Okay, now we're having audio.
Yeah, it's one of the best direct counters, I think, when we're talking about the abilities in this game.
Absolutely. Great reaction time there.
All right, well, Antarel's still in it, and that is the play to be watching in this round. If they can take him out early, there is a chance here. It is an important moment for him. We'll see where this freeze is going. I'm not sure they saw the trajectory.
Mad Max.
Oh, going
Another
with the
good
counter
counter there.
freeze. Absolutely.
Antarel is out!
Wow.
Wait, this is a chance now for
Huge
Roby.
play.
Roby lock in.
Has fallen.
Roby lock
It's
in.
true. Now,
Roby lock
suddenly this
in.
is a moment of truth here. Roby can claw this back. That was an early knockout.
It's really going to come down to how the points roll out. Did Antarel go out early enough? Can Roby actually win this? It'll be neck and neck between the two of those, but to have its absolute
Wait, I'm
best
actually-
chance
like,
of
we
the
actually
points
locked
working in
it
his
up.
favor, Roby wants to win this round.
Yeah, he's
Chad is still talking about Death Eagle. They can't stop talking about him. He's
as,
very
neither can
popular.
we. Neither can we. And he's going
Yo, I can't lie, he deserved the glaze after that first round. That was too
For
funny.
this one, this is a moment for Roby. If he can place top 2, I believe, he might have the points to move on. We'll find out.
We'll have to see the umpires tally it, but all he's thinking right now is that a win would
Three
be so
more.
important, and that's Death Eagle, the fan favorite,
Oh.
going down. And I think we're down to 4 contestants. Jay still in this one, Lime still in this one, but they're fighting each other, and the real man who's winning off of that is, of course, Roby, sitting in the corner, letting his opponents fight each other off. and buying time, buying placement in this round.
Yeah, good plays for Mad Max. He's been a little quieter in the earlier rounds, but he's done a good job this round eliminating some important players and actually sticking to it and staying alive.
I like that we see Roby use the fully zoomed out camera and get as much situational awareness as possible. He's not looking at it from his character's perspective. He's looking at this almost bird's eye view and staying in the race.
Yeah, it's interesting timing. That means he knows the distance to the map because you're not going to see the collision with your character here. You got to just watch the ball, your opponent, the timing, and know the second count each and every bounce of this.
If you play Blade Ball, you know, you're not even really looking at the ball a ton. You just kind of feel it. You feel the momentum, you get in a rhythm, and that's why the abilities are so strong, because they break that natural rhythm.
Yeah, that's why I play with my eyes closed.
I was going to say, we should have the blindfolded Blade Ball competition and see how far anyone gets.
You probably could play off audio. It would be hard, but...
Also, shout out to Jay. He's sort of been moving his way up the ladder in each and every match.
Yeah, doing a great job here.
Yeah.
All right,
Roby,
we've got a top 3. Anonymous Lime also doing great today with Roby.
No!
It just went down.
That
Roby's out of the round.
Wow.
Roby, I'm not sure.
Is that enough points, though? I don't know.
Gonna have to be really kind of getting a sigh of relief out of there, knowing that he's getting a pretty comparable number of shares.
Oh, and Jay takes a win?
Wow.
Okay, let's see the scoreboard, bro. I actually don't know.
77 points going into this round.
Antra has 57, Roby at 49.
Tally everything up, of course.
I just don't know if he has enough.
Likely to be a position that Antarell is feeling good about. He took 3 out of 5, got a runner-up position in the 4th, and got about a middling placement in that final round.
Yeah, it is cumulative. So as you get the scoring, even if you don't clear this one hurdle, it is important going on to the final. But again, wonderful stuff. We'll find out from the judges.
And that's why we're talking about, right, our top performer being the one who gets that insta qualification, but there's still the other players who have to go and now play slap battles after this and then doors after that. Getting into 2nd, 3rd place and being competitive in that way means that you're in a way better position once that top number is taken off the board to sneak in and qualify in that next round.
Right. And I feel like in a way, slap battles coming up next is very similar to Blade Ball, fast-paced individual competition. And here are the scores. So let's take a look.
All right.
What?
Look at that.
1 point! No!
Yeah.
Nah!
Official tally, but
oh, missing the entry to the next round by 1 point is a fucking crazy thing.
Antarell, though,
No way.
2 wins in SLS, a solid showing in DTI, and now 60 points tallied up here in Blade Ball, looking like a fierce competitor.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely. Well, that was epic, everyone. Let's all take a deep breath.
That was epic. I'm sorry. Why am I so rude, bro? That just sounded so out of pocket.
Yeah,
that was so epic.
That I'm over here losing it watching these games. They were so good. Oh my gosh. Now, Sabrina, who surprised you the most?
Well, Antarell, because I did not expect those skills, and then they started going after Antarell, so that was a good strategy on
that
their
was
part.
so epic, man. Dude, I'm sorry.
Getting everybody else out.
3 wins in a row. That's scary.
Yeah, especially with the intensity that I really enjoyed watching Antarell and Roby go at it, because I just knew that Roby was, I don't know, Roby had the strats. It's just like you just couldn't quite pull
the
it out.
reflexes.
Yeah, and then just the back and forth so fast, man. But Jay pulling it out the last round.
Yeah, that was unexpected. I didn't expect it. So it could be anyone's game at this point.
I don't know.
We have no idea what's going to be happening in the next few games.
Yeah, I definitely didn't expect Antarell to get knocked out in that last round, especially the way that he played the first 4 rounds, and then for Mad Max to come and just take him out. I think I had to double take when that happened, because I couldn't believe that Antarell got eliminated. I was like, wait a minute, did I say Antarell got eliminated? I didn't expect that. But then, for it to end in Antarell and Roby to only be 1 point apart.
Like, if Roby would have been 3rd place in the last round, he would have gotten it.
That's crazy.
Man, I mean, if I played like that, I feel like I'd have a pretty good shot. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm not a Blade Baller. It's a little too fast for me. I don't think my eyes
Fun
can
fact,
keep
they
up.
said something about playing Blade Ball blindfolded. I actually did do that.
How did that go for you?
I got on voice chat in Roblox, and I asked a random player if they would help me.
You trusted a random?
Yes, I was blindfolded.
Girl.
I played the game. They told me when to hit, and I won. That was amazing, though. Thank you so much. Now back
That's
to you,
crazy.
Jay Party.
All right, riveting analysis from our fancy correspondence team. Y'all doing great stuff. Appreciate it.
Yo, Jay Party is casually
I'll
ignoring
get to
like
blindfolded and play ball
the
competition.
transition
That's gonna be for
from
the next hunt. We'll see.
Sabrina
All
to
right, well, another game down, which means a new contestant is advancing to the round of 4.
And it's official. We are happy to announce the next contestant making their way into the top 4. It's the 3-time Blade Ball champion, Antarel.
All right, give it up for Antarel here. He is
yo,
deserving of a good break after that
the middle
performance.
commentator
Wow, such a
low-key
strong
is staring
showing.
into my soul. I'm
So he's going
sorry.
to join our first contestant, and just like that, 2 folks have progressed. Exciting stuff. Dudadud and Antarel get to hang out and talk about how they're going to strategize for the top 4.
They're teaming.
Yeah, let's take
Bro, what was that? What?
Because we're getting all tallied up. We're getting towards the last 2 games.
Like,
here
look
in
at the
qualifications.
total
Yeah, that's
like
gotta feel
point
good, you
leaderboard
know,
for Roby.
one
If
step
he does,
closer
yo,
to the $1 million, looking at Roby and Shafe here with each over 100 points.
Yeah, that is strong, but hey, players in the 90s still have a major chance here. As we've seen, the points start adding up in these 5-round games that we're going to see.
Yeah, I want to give some credit to Jay there. He lost first in the first game of Blade Ball, went out early in the second as well, and then rallied back in those last 2 games, or the last 3, getting deep placements to tally nearly 30 points on the board, and bring himself now into the top 4 of our standings.
All right, all right. Well, things are heating up here. We've got our 8 contestants
she's
left.
staring into
This
my
would be a
soul.
great time to get up, stretch, grab a snack, and take a brief pause. But don't go too far away. Don't change that channel. We're going to be resuming the stream here, but first, we're going to see some stories of some of the incredible creators that make Roblox possible. I think we've got some fun stories, some fun content for you folks at home, so maybe we'll check out some of these creator stories.
Gross, do you know what
We'll be back
Roblox
with
is? I had
live
never heard of
competition
it.
soon.
Never ever.
$1 million prize that's coming.
Are we getting ads from Roblox? Really now? Why am I getting...
Being the art director on a high-end fashion game. And I wear Crocs on the daily.
The difference between this and all of our other projects is there's very little...
The color pass is actually just kept blank. I'm an art
They
director.
messed up the audio!
Softforce makes interactive brand experiences
No!
on Roblox.
They messed up the audio. Yo, yeah, like this is $1 million event. Let's mess up the audio. Yo. Yeah, we'll be back. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I had to pull that screen. That's what I thought, buddy. Nice audio. That's crazy. Nah, I'm done. $1 million event though. Audio is too expensive. Yeah, they put out the budget for like the price pool instead of like focusing on the equipment. We're putting all the other budget and not moderating our game. With various kinds of stuff that I'm not gonna talk about. They'll just cut the Roby winning this. Whoops, winner revealed. No more need to watch the event. I know there's like 50 people freaking out. And yeah, they're getting... like, one of them is getting demoted, the other 49 are getting executed. Yo, my bad, bro. I have to laugh. That's actually a joke, by the way. But, bro. Yo. Yo. I can't, bro. Fire Toast ass joke. Why are you bringing Fire Toast into this? He has nothing to do with that joke. Okay. Fire alarms going. I just won't joke anymore, bro. It's all good. See, now this is the audio we would have needed for the ad that was playing. Is John Doe? He's here. Yeah, he's hacking. He wasn't praised enough on March 18th, so like, you know. Isn't it March 18th? So far, Dude and Antarel were able to advance to round 4 by DTI, I think it's called. Okay, why is there no animation for like the background anymore? What happened, bro? Servers crashed, GG. "15-second loop lock-in." Bro, we just need those ranks right now, come on. Man, I love this 15-second loop, for however long it is. Um...
Bruce, will you watch a Minecraft movie? I don't even know, bro. Yo, this is taking a bit too long, bro. I have 20 viewers waiting here to see this progress, so please don't take too long. Finally.
And welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience because the wait is finally over. The even more
Did they do all of this to move the setups? Never mind, I'm blind. It looks like it though.
Slap battles. There are 5 free-for-all matches. Contestants must knock everyone else off the platform. Last one standing wins. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4. Here's the scoring for each match.
I don't care about the 10K, I care about my 20.
All right, folks, don't let that charming music deter you. This is a serious competition, and it's really important for our players as there is a pretty close scoring amongst our top here.
What is this guy slapping, bro?
5 rounds of slap battles. If you go out first, you ain't getting any points. And if you make it to the top, you're getting a lot. So, again, the competition is in it. We've got.
What was that air slapping, bro? What is he doing?
They're doing good stuff here. Mimi, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking that this is going to be exciting. I think we're going to start to really shake out who our true top players are because it's down to the wire and we're into our first round of slap battles. There's going to be 5 total and this one is a little bit fun, a little bit chaotic. Normally this is a game with a ton of different gloves.
Okay, so they all got the default glove,
We're
okay.
only playing with one to keep the competition fair.
Yes, the basic white glove, and of course the fart ability is the only one that is in the game, and as you guys can hear, it's already being used.
Absolutely, you're going to hear that flowing here. As this game's going to have a little bit of a slower pace start, the players are going to kind of jockey for position in the middle here with this basic glove. It doesn't have a massive knockback, which is kind of an important part of this, as the terrain will start to burn down around them and force them onto a smaller and smaller island.
I gotta say, everybody must be trying their best, fighting for life to win, because losing in slap battles must be the most disrespectful way to go out. I will not take that.
Yeah, you hear a fart sound effect and you fall off the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to go down like that. Pressure.
They have a fart blast as a glove.
And it is silly as that might sound for how silly the game is. You have to calculate your risks. Do you play towards the center where there's going to be a lot more conflict? Do you stick more to the side but risk getting hit off in just 1 or 2 slaps? Positioning is a lot of the game in slap battles.
Yeah, as you get a breakaway, we'll see as players start to get knocked towards the edge, you kind of see the whole mob move towards them a little bit, trying to get an extra slap, push them off the cliff, because it takes a little bit of time as all players are still alive here. But this board is getting smaller.
You are incentivized to, not take too many risks because you're not getting points for eliminating other players. You're getting points for surviving and being the last man standing on that island as it slowly whittles away. Still, our competitors all up, but players starting to get a little closer to that edge.
Oh
yeah, we see with this next drop on the layer on fire now. When that falls, we're going to see people dropping real quick here as we might be a single slap away from the center, and that's where the action really heats up.
This is getting intense.
All right, yeah, still 8 players alive, actually, which is...
How are 8 players so... Wow. Okay.
Oh, no.
The Eagle dies first.
The fan favorite.
Tough for him. He had a couple
the V-Sync is kicking in, bro. Do you see this?
One of our
W-V-Sync, bro.
Points-wise, and another one falls down, Shafe. Making a lot of noise on the way down.
Wow, and we are going to be making it to, it looks like our final small pedestal here with a lot of players still in this.
Yeah, 6 up on a very small island. Who's going to be the first?
Even the last one.
Down. Second player falling as well. It's down to a final 4. Who can stay up? Who can hold on? Mad Max in the center. It looks like a 1v1 against Lime. Max falls, and that should be Lime taking the first round.
All right. Wow.
This guy
that got a wee bit chaotic.
survived in the last moment,
really
bro.
Small form of the island here, but Anonymous Lime taking our kickoff match of slap battles and a whole new array of top players coming out in this next game.
And that's instantly going to shoot Lime way up the standings here. The pack was super tight in the middle of the group, and getting those full points for the victory is big for Anonymous Lime.
Yeah, it seems like his name's just popping out of nowhere now. Didn't really see him much in play ball there. And me personally, I played a lot of slap battle, and
What was randoms in the lobby? I don't know. Probably like Roblox mods or like admins just like taking over, like watch over that.
This is the game that induces the most rage out of me. So
really,
it's nice to see the players are still keeping their cool.
Yeah, I mean, we already saw some emotions starting to come out in our last match of Blade Battle, and I imagine it'll only get more intense as the games get closer and players
Blade Battle. We're forgetting names
now. But our scores are set to go, so let's take a peek how we're doing. No surprises, Anonymous Lime up top.
Death Eagle, no.
From his win.
Yeah, Mad Max coming in second with 13, and Jay needing those 10 points. And it's good to see some folks popping up. Icicle had a rough round in Blade Ball, but takes 4th here. We'll see if that's enough to keep his hopes alive. Unfortunately, an upset here with the Death Eagle falling first, and Roby going down again early on in this match here.
Someone mistyped Roby's points for match 1, even though total points do stage 4, but
into the match now. So let's go ahead and hop in. Our second game getting underway now, and the island for but a moment is back to being calm.
Looks peaceful, right? Not for long.
And there's the countdown again. No early knockdowns that last round. We'll see if that sticks to be the case, because it's anyone's game, but the player's still playing safe. Everyone kind of jockeying for that King of the Hill in the middle there. That's the spot to be. You could see a bit of a rundown if anyone shows weakness on the edge there. I think we see the Death Eagle playing a little more outside the pack. No one needs to get.
I mean, it's the first person who was able to get past the latency. You know, that's like the whole
kind of
thing.
Actioning a similar strategy to what he did in Blade Ball, staying back.
Like a game like this heavily depends on latency. Heavily. Like you could be hitting a guy from like 20 studs away somehow.
Lime goes aggro, knocks Jay off the world.
Poor Jay!
Who needed some more points here, but goes down early in this round. Again, this is only round 2 of a 5 cluster of slap battles here, but yeah, an early knockdown for Jay.
Jay was having a good run back like you were talking about. Good placement in the first round, as well as back in our last game of Blade Ball as well.
Maybe that's why Lime was targeting Jay right off the rip.
Yeah, you wanted to go for that. Go for the people who are leading right now. You know, while the map burns down. Oh, wait.
And Poke Dragon's dead. Dude, Lime is going for the kill. What the hell?
Develop and update this game all the time. There has been a 1 glove release every Friday for 4
years
since this game's creation. So that's a lot of gloves.
Yeah.
And there goes Roby.
Roby again going down early, and that is rough to see. Roby has a pretty comfortable position here, but if he goes down early again, that's going to slip away.
Death Eagle's actually crashing out. Yo, Death Eagle's actually crashing out. I'm done.
Oh, but he couldn't hold on for long.
Couldn't hold on there. That was a close call. He tried.
Yeah, so our winner of the first round off, and it's 3 contestants working for it. Shafe, one of the top standers right now in terms of points, a chance to win a round here. 1v1v1. Shafe pushed back towards the edge. Gets back just in the nick of time, and Icy falls off the platform.
Goes down, but takes 3rd, and that's an important score.
Yo, Shafey! Wow. That is an insane clutch. Now he deserves a place there. Wow. That was last second, bro.
Shafe takes that win.
Yeah, a big round. You know, it's interesting to note here, Icicle and Poke Dragon were hurting a little bit, and we might see those in the scores.
Yo, what is that security background, bro?
Both of them are self-described doors experts, which will be the final game in the progression round. So if they can keep it forward, they're going to be in a good spot.
It's also weighted a little more heavily because we're playing 5 rounds of Slap Paddles and Blade Ball. We played 3 of SLS, 2 of DTI. There was a lot of chances for repetition. We're only going to be playing doors once. So that is the real, like, comeback opportunity for players to get a ton of points if they win doors.
100 points.
Yo!
Line for doors, which is coming up next. But first, we still have a couple more matches of Slap Battles left to go. Let's see if any player can.
Once.
Yeah, I'm kind
For-
of looking at the Death Eagle here.
I would have expected
talked
2
about the
matches.
fan
One.
favorites. He's the
Nah,
player
that's
who had to travel
crazy.
the longest
Nah,
to make
you're
it here.
lying.
With a really strong early
You
starting DPI,
are
he's struggled a little bit in these more
lying.
recent games. We've seen some reactions, getting a
You
little
are
energetic when he was losing. He's a little disappointed to be falling off.
lying.
So you're looking at him to come back here as we see our scores. Mad Max, the back-to-back second places, pushes him above Anonymous Lime.
Yeah, consistency is key as demonstrated by their 26 points. Our leader so far, but right behind him, Anonymous Lime, 24, 18 for Shafe. And again, the rest of our players down the line. Unfortunately, Death Eagle in last place right now with slap battles. We'll see if we can turn it around.
Yeah, that we will. We're getting into our third round now here of slap battles, the midpoint of this game and the penultimate game here of our qualifying round before moving on to doors.
Makes me wonder how Enterel would have done in slap battles. Doesn't look like the skills are translating directly from Blade Ball.
They
to this.
aren't.
Yeah,
Trust me,
we've seen
they
a whole different
aren't.
set of folks come out on top here.
They aren't.
And the initial high fives are happening. I like to pretend they're all just shaking hands at the start here.
Doing very important business deals as they slowly fall off the world.
Those slap sounds bring back some nightmares for me.
Is this how you do the Roblox business deals when you're off talking to developers around the world?
Just slap.
That is true. More fun facts about Roblox. After you compete in Rivals for your promotion, you will compete in slap battles to have the best ceiling of the contract. So it is a wonderful world to live in, the whimsical life of a Roblox employee.
What's up for IRL slap battles after this?
We'll see. Do we get to choose our own glove?
I couldn't believe that one.
I'm just like
All of our
hyped to
contestants
saying
are
that it's gonna be
standing in this
Doors
third
ranked. Like, if it's
round.
not
Watching
Doors
the
ranked,
Death
I'm
Eagle,
low-key just
talked a lot
leaving the
about
stream.
today.
Yeah, it's an important run for him. He needs to place in the top 3 here to keep his spot alive in this competition. It's unfortunately a lot of pressure for slap battles, a game of whimsical fun, but serious money on the line here. And we'll see Roby again, also someone in an interesting spot. Oh, but Poke goes down. We missed his fall there, but he is out. And all right, that gives a lot of our players still a chance here to get that score. I know Roby's going to be looking for it.
The second round now where Poke Dragon has gone down pretty early. I believe he was the first eliminated the last round too, and that's Jay falling.
Yeah, a bit of a gang up on Jay. Gets down in the corner.
Yeah, he's been eliminated pretty early in the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate spin for him here. And I'm surprised that first round we saw a long, drawn-out fight, but in this one, folks are dropping. With Poke and Jay out, only 6 remain. All right, platforms are applauding.
So
Okay,
we're
Roby
just
getting hit,
regarding
but
the
staying in
music.
it. Now we see back to that King of the Hill, jockeying for position, staying in the middle.
Oh, that was a far knockback there.
Yeah, a lot of these platforms starting to drop.
Yeah, that power is a quick boost. Very important to kind of recover your position or sneak up and get that push slap and get them over the edge as folks show signs of weakness. Ooh, the platform's burning in a weird way this time.
Oh
It's gonna be
my.
a funny shape at the end here. And we're going to see a lot of folks dropping
Can
real
Shafe
fist
make it
here.
back? Oh, good use of the blast there to boost his way back in. But
Oh, an icicle shape, anonymous line. They all fall one by one by one, and it's Roby and the Death Eagle. Oh, this is an important one here.
Oh, Death Eagle, can he make it back onto the platform? Just
Wow.
in time. The slap connects. Roby stuck on the platform. They're both falling.
Ooh.
Who makes it down first?
Good
Roby competing.
Oh,
who
who
wins
fell?
it? Roby's just above
No. Death Eagle gets the win.
Thus far, and you see the elation on his face, disappointment the first 2 rounds, and now feeling good off that win.
Oh,
The fans must
man.
be real happy after this one. They've given him a nickname. They're calling him the Deagle in chat.
The Deagle. Oh, that is a good nickname.
Wow.
All right. Well, a win that he needs, that is for sure. However, the person he didn't need to get second was Roby. So that's going to keep things tight here as this race is getting into, what was that, our 3rd round here? I think we had 2 more rounds left
2
of
more
slap
left
battles.
to go. Yeah, our
And then
umpires
finally,
engaging around the water. They're still tallying
Doors.
things up to
Just
make sure we
speed
get
this
everything
up. I
right
don't want
here.
to
But,
see
you
slap
were
battles.
mentioning it
I'ma
earlier.
keep it the
Doors,
buck.
a maximum of 100 points here. So even if you're one of these bottom players right now, I'm looking at Pokey Dragon, Icicle, the guys who have been struggling a little bit more. As long as they are not more than 100 points behind the first player, they still technically have a chance to rally back.
Exactly. Yeah. It's still anyone's game. So do not give up on your favorite player here in chat. Go ahead and show your love for whoever you're rooting for.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's really interesting to see that all 3 matches had 3 different winners.
Yeah, a little more competitive than the domination we saw from Antarel in the last game there with Blade Ball.
Right. Yeah.
Good stuff. Good stuff. You heard it here. Important for our folks. There is still points on the line in the 2 remaining matches. Hopefully, Poke Dragon and Icicle can step it up. And again, our friend Poke Dragon, the player in red from Canada, is a self-described expert of doors. So is Icicle. So that is their time to shine here. But keep it alive with the right slaps here as we are getting
I
underway.
guess
Getting our next
we
game.
have doors experts.
Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe they're conserving their energy for the final match to pull off that miraculous comeback. I would love to see that. That would be intense.
It's a good way to do it. How to shark your opponents. You got to just let those first games flow away and then turn it up when it matters.
Get their guard down, right?
Guess
Yeah,
we're
so,
going
impressive
crazy.
Stuff. Very exciting.
Yeah, back in our last game of Blade Ball, it was Jay who pulled off a last-second win, taking home the 5th game of that one. He's in another position to kind of have that rally back towards the end.
The Bravo world record.
Over to California when he was young. One of,
Hold on,
his 2
one of them
players
is
that are local to
Spondos.
California playing in this
Okay.
competition today. So for him, definitely looking to get another late win on the board and start to rally his way back up the points.
So, Enyu, as a master of the slap arts, are you seeing kind of a meta forming in this competition? Anything unique popping out here that you weren't expecting in the slap battles rounds?
I personally haven't played the slap battles where the platform falls down, so that is definitely making a huge difference in the players' play styles, I think, rather than just having the original platform. And like I said, I've always been the one to use the OP gloves because I don't have too much skill. I just like slapping people out of the map for fun. So these guys are very good compared to me.
We do have such a mix of the games that I think very naturally fit into like a serious esport. You think something like Rivals, it's an arena FPS. It's like a ton of other arena FPSs that have been popular esports before. But Slap Battles is one that is so unique that it's funny to kind of have the tonal dissonance of this incredibly silly game with these super high stakes and seeing the emotion come off the sleeves of our players while duking it out.
Right, and that's kind of the fun here, as I've nicknamed our Roblox Octathlon. A series of
Are
skills you would
we
not expect
dragging
to see
this?
in the gaming world here? Again, starting with fashion all the way to shooters and platformers. And today, we're in the reaction speed games with Blade Ball and Slap Battles here. And it's a broad array of skills, which again, these players, again, with the millions and millions who competed in the hunt initially, was a game of puzzles and skills and ingenuity and working together to solve really complex kind of mental
Yo, does the middle
challenges.
commentator have a
Now you're tested
headband?
in all these other elements of gaming. So these folks truly are masters of so many ways to engage in.
I don't know if it's just me, but the middle person might have a
A little
headband.
bit earlier in the show, but I want to go back because Enyu, I know you played some of the qualifying rounds to make it in. Can you speak
Okay,
to
I think it
the
just looked
challenge
like
of
it
this?
because of the middle like line.
183 people visited that main page for the hunt.
Are we not
These
gonna say
10
that anonymous
made
slime
it.
looks
It was
like
truly
truth
a
behind the
difficult
who's
run to
way?
qualify here.
Where's that?
Yeah, definitely. I think it really goes to show what their perseverance, as we mentioned earlier.
Behind the
Over
lies.
70,000 hours combined from these players.
right.
The amount of, and it's not just about the skill. You could be very good.
Yo,
at it,
he
but if you
kinda
don't have the
does.
dedication and perseverance to put the
Yo,
time
he
in
kinda
to
does.
the actual event. Then you
You're
wouldn't have
not
made it here
wrong.
either. So
He
it's very
kinda
impressive
does.
all around.
All right, scores are in. Let's see what we're up to from this match. And ooh, it's getting tight at the top here. Anonymous Lime.
Ooh, well,
Max
it's
in
either
first
gonna
place
be
with
a Mad Max or
points
Anonymous
each.
Slime, or
Shafe
maybe
at
even
28.
Shafe winning.
All right, big comeback from the Death Eagle, who goes from the bottom of the board to
2
fourth
more
place
matches,
here.
bro. I thought the match already
And
passed.
Lime, Mad Max, not just tied in the points for this game, they're both sitting at 123 across our cumulative score here.
that.
They're pretty close to
Are
Roby
they
and
the same
Shafe, our
person?
top 2.
Is it the same person?
Could be. Just move back and forth really quickly. You'd never know.
They might be. It's Anonymous Lime. We don't know who he is. He could be the Mad Max we've been missing. All right, folks. It's underway. The folks are getting ready to go here. I think we're just getting them in position, and another island battle will be heating up. Scores are tight. We just saw there. I think it's still anyone's game, as we mentioned. I'm excited. Let's see what happens.
Here we go.
Focusing on one of our front runners here, Roby. He had a really good showing in Blade Battles, taking home 59 points there. He only has 21 to his name thus far here in Slap Battles, but still leading in overall points. We'll need to step things up, though, if he wants to keep that position and be the 3rd player in the top 4.
Yeah, we're underway. The music is a-bumping and the slaps are a-flowing. The respectable candidates all shaking each other's hands here, saying, hey, let's just hang out in the middle and relax. Although we see some players on the edge here. Let's see if anyone falls. No, Shafe looks like he's going to be sit. No!
Oh.
Anonymous.
Oh.
Big knockout for the team. He has been leading so much here.
Wow.
First is going to be a
That's
crucial
bad.
boost to his score.
As you can tell by his expression there, devastating.
Yeah.
That's bad.
That was an important one to keep his hopes alive here. He'd really use slap battles to come back in this competition. All right, some more folks jockeying for position at the edge here. We'll see Roby in a dangerous spot. This could be it. If he goes down here. Oh, and he does.
Called it.
Oh, that is crushing. Oh, but guess what? Death Eagle falls on the other side of the map. Oh, man, the two finalists of our last round, an important game for them, both fall in the bottom three here.
It's been a new winner every time thus far for slap battles, and someone else up high in the standings is Shafe. He's going to be one of these final 5 players alive, but close to the edge. He has a battle against Icicle. Knocked off. Shafe is gone. It's going to be all new players in this final 4.
Gosh, that is rough. Poke Dragon, maybe this is his climb to the top here. A first place here is a lot of points he so desperately needs. He's going to have to play this fierce competition at the front of his glove.
His avatar looks like
at the front of his glove. Love it.
It's true. He's shocked by something.
Those eyes popping out.
Yeah, hopefully it's not his score at the end of this game here because he's going to need it.
Yeah, he said his rival was John from Garfield.
Icicle almost falling.
Interesting response from him. I don't know if that's
and he does end up falling.
He's into the final 3 up against Mad Max, the 2-time runner-up in this game mode thus far. Maybe trying to get his first win on the board against Poke and Jay. And Jay, he's gone down to Mad Max and Poke Dragon. In a 1v1, they're both falling. He's on the platform. Who jumps higher?
Oh, was that delayed?
Mad Max! He pulls through a last-second jump, and after 2
what was that?
Mad Max takes home a win in slap battles.
Well, that was incredible. I think.
Wait, I did.
Platform. Who jumps higher?
Oh, was that delayed?
Mad Max! He pulls.
Okay.
There, and that was the millisecond he needed to get that win, and just like that.
Okay.
Our 4th round of slap battles. That's an important one.
A very lucky positioning right there.
It was. Another interesting round coming down to
Get the link.
A lot of variety coming out of our top contestants now, and unfortunately, Roby.
Wait, can you Loki get the link?
He's on the platform. Who jumps higher?
Was that delayed?
Mad Max! He pulls the.
Oh, you can't see it because of but that would have been crazy. Nah.
Practice for being both on a falling.
That would have been crazy.
Time your jump perfectly. Know when you're gonna actually die falling off the map. Like you really gotta feel it out. Have a little bit of luck, a lot of skill to make it there, and good thing for Mad Max.
The camera saved the day. I'm gonna be honest. The camera saved the day.
Scores are up though, and taking a peek. Mad Max, 2-time runner-up, first-time champion. Leading things by a solid amount of points there. Up 14 over Shafe in second.
Yeah, that's a big breakout. He needs that. Mad Max now at 48. That is a huge lead as we see a clustering of all the other players.
So again, as we ready for our final rounds here, I have to look back at Roby. He has the lead in terms of points right now, but Mad Max has whittled it down to 1. Shafe is only 5 behind as well. So this final round very well may decide who is going to move in.
Bro, I don't think I understand. The Google Drive link has a bit of a longer series of numbers and letters, so I don't think you're gonna be able to guess that much, right? Just say.
His competition is right on his heels. With multiple players within 5 points and another within, looks like 15, this is still anyone's game.
Roby wants to win this one, not leave it down to the math. Get a clean lead out ahead of his opposition. That's his goal in this final round.
You'll see if the players recognize it. There is some chance here for kind of some teaming up on folks as we get a push to the edge here. Who's involved in this? Is that Jay and Roby here? They don't want to go down early.
Managed to escape that.
Yeah. At the same time, though, the players, they don't see the points that we do. They're definitely going to be locked in on the game at hand and just trying to win in every single one of these games.
Yeah, and that's all that matters. Again, these collective points. All right. No one falling early on this one yet. They're all taking it pretty seriously, playing it safe. This is our final round of slap battles. No, as I say it, what happened? We missed it off camera. Roby goes down.
Oh, no.
And that's a last place elimination. That opens the field wide open. So the player down in 4th place, Anonymous Slime, was trailing by 17 points, maybe just out of reach for him. But Shafe, Mad Max, those are the players we're looking at here to be able to do it.
That is crushing for Roby. Mad Max must be real excited right now. This is his time to shine. If he can stay on this platform for just a little longer, he might be in the spot to move on, which is kind of a sneak attack here. We didn't see him on the leaderboard at the top coming in as slap battles.
Oh, Death Eagle's going after him.
Shafe against Ice.
And he got him.
Really wants to stay alive. And there goes Mad Max.
That is huge for our score, and I'm not sure. We're going to have to turn to the judges after this to see finals as Jay falls.
Oh, but Roby did die as well.
The way I see it, this game is in Shafe's hands. He was great in SLS, winning every match there. Now needs to secure this win, get as many points as possible. to lock in that
That's a
third
bad
spot
use of
in
the
the
Force
top
Blast.
Yeah, that was
Yup.
his redemption arc for what was a rough SLS. Triple win and not enough to progress here.
He's in the final 3. That already might be good enough. It's going to come down to the wire, though. Icicle near the edge. Shafe in a commanding position, pushing them both back, spamming out the slaps, and into a 1v1 now. He's falling, though, and Icicle out of nowhere takes home the final round of slap battles.
Pumped. That was huge. All right, well, huge implications in our last round there. This is going to mix things up, and I'm not even sure I know. We're going to have to wait to see that scorecard after our judges add that up, and we'll reveal the excitement.
I'm hyped to commentate this.
Did Shafe win enough points to take it over?
I'm hyped to commentate this, chat.
Max, they both went out early. This is going to truly come down to the wire for a third
If
spot.
this isn't ranked and just normal, the whole event is chalked. Like the whole mega hunt finals is chalked for me.
We'll find out soon who's moving on.
If I had $1 million, I'd put it on Shafe.
Yeah.
I think he really secured his spot.
Well, you're getting more than $1 million a year anyway, dear 18-year-old person working at Nvidia. You have nothing to worry about.
Oh, here was someone else.
Man, my hands hurt from just watching all of that slapping. Sabrina, if you were a glove, what kind of glove would you be?
Oh my goodness. I would probably be a glove that's similar to Rapture because I really like that ability, but it would probably spray out Bright Juice.
Bright Juice. Okay, well, we're going to check back in with the casters really quick and see what they got going on over there.
None of that. Just controversial. Hello, world. No surprises here.
Death Eagle just
we were
waving.
just talking about it. They're still figuring out the points for this final round, and I think we have them tallied up now to see where everyone is standing at the end of slap battles.
And Mad Max wins
so
the
not necessarily
game.
determinative of who's actually going to be making it through, because it is cumulative, but a very close competition. Mad Max and Shafe came in with a lot of points themselves. You're looking at them as the front runners to make that third spot.
All right. Yeah, an unfortunate final round as we see there. Some of the top players early fell. Roby getting 1 point and 2 points the round before. That is crushing coming in last in slap battles.
Yeah, and for him, I mean, definitely a tough time there. Some moments of greatness, and, well, our umpires, they're still...
They showed a big chunk, but they didn't show everything, so it's going to take people a while to guess it.
All right, you guys. Yeah, I'm so sorry. We just had to make sure we knew who was on top before we got back into it over here. So you were saying if you had a chance to be a glove, it was going to spray Bright Juice?
Yeah, that's something I use for luck. Never mind. I can't explain it. But yeah.
You can't be looking at that when you were having an answer for soccer and football.
I saw Icy up there. He was really doing bad on the last game, so I'm actually glad that he kind of came back from this one.
Okay. With that being said, with Icy, kind of pulling back up, are you not worried about having to go up against them?
No, not for the next games. I'm pretty confident for these next two, especially in the top 4 ones. So I think I have a pretty good shot of getting to the grand finals here.
All right. Well, time will tell who advances us next. But joining us now, we have 2 people that you may have already seen or maybe not, who have already punched their ticket to the next round. We have Daddy Dad and Anterel. Welcome, you guys, and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. Daddy Dad, you've advanced after playing Dress to Impress and
Bro, give Anterel some space to talk. You're only glazing the other
I played Dress to Impress for like hours and hours and hours with friends because I think my sense of fashion at first was really bad. I was not confident for Dress to Impress at all, but I was really surprised when I got first on that one round. And then Super Soccer League.
Yo, Anterel,
I don't know.
give this man some space to talk. He's just looking into the camera, dead stares.
You definitely went crazy on the third round.
That was my favorite on Dress to Impress.
Thank you so much. I like the first one was really good. My second one was pretty bad, I think, but that's okay.
You thought it was bad?
I thought it was bad because I saw everyone else's doing way better than mine. And
give this man some space to talk.
We are definitely our own harshest critics, for sure.
Yeah. I beat myself up a little bit because I thought I could get first, like, way better there, but it's okay. It's okay.
Well, that's how you do it. Just play with your friends and let them be your critics and let them judge you and troll you. And then eventually you end up in a competition where you can compete for $1 million maybe and pull it out,
Shout out to Makio for that friend that helped me out.
And so, Anterel, how...
Finally!
What was your strategy? How did you approach Blade Ball? Like, what was your strategy for that?
Just survive.
Right.
Oh my goodness. Well, clearly
Just
it worked.
survive, my
Take
God.
it back to Jay Party.
Yo.
Thanks, guys, for kicking it with us, and we look forward to seeing you in the next couple of rounds.
5 seconds
All right.
speaking time. This
Yeah,
poor
thanks
guy,
so
bro.
much, guys. It's good to hear from some of our contestants that have already made it in. But we have
Just
another player
survive.
joining them, and I'm happy to announce our umpires have tallied the score. And the third finalist making it through after the conclusion of slap battles. It's Shafe.
All right, Shafe, congratulations. You've made it
What
through.
the fuck?
You get a slightly shorter break, but a break nonetheless. Rocking the orange outfit, it is Shafe. There he comes, the Slap King. Really?
What happened to Mad
Soccer
Max?
wins across the board, swept it. He needed a big comeback. And this was his redemption round. All right, let's check out the leaderboard and see where everyone stands coming out of that competition.
Wow.
All right. And again, a tie now. Roby and Mad Max. But right on their heels is Anonymous Lime. And, of course, the Death Eagle going into a massive scoring
So
game
is
here.
it
Hey, we know by
dependent
this math,
on
this is a
the
huge
total
point score.
points you
So
get
guess
from
what?
each
Anyone can
game
still make it on the
afterwards,
Poke
or
Dragon.
is
Man
the
from up north
advancement
has a
dependent
lot of
on
work
the
ahead of him.
game you play?
Yeah, he absolutely does. Roby, though, got to be feeling a little bit rough after placing last in slap battles. Had just a couple points more, and he would have been making it into that top 3. But he has another chance indoors and is still our leading contestant heading into that next game with a lot of really points on the line here, Jay Party.
All right, good stuff. Note to myself, don't try to shake Shafe's hand after this. He might just slap me. But that's not important because right now we're going to hear the rules of our next game. It is
Doors.
the final round of the progression system, and it is an exciting one. If you weren't already on the edge of your seats, you will be, because coming up next, it's
Doors.
Doors.
Game 5, Doors. There is just one free-for-all match. The goal is to avoid attacks and survive. Last one standing wins. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the
We're
round.
actually
Here's the
not
scoring for
playing
each
Doors
match.
ranked.
All right. We are in with Doors. This is an exciting game. I know a game that a lot of the folks at home are very, very familiar with, but if you heard there, this is something a little different. This is actually a brand new mode released on
Never mind.
1st.
Never mind. It's ranked. It's ranked. It's ranked. Yes.
Survival competition between all of our
Never mind. It's ranked. It's ranked. Yes. 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 I'm so hyped to commentate this, ladies and gentlemen. I am so into commentating
there
this.
are power-ups, and your main goal is to grief the other players, not work together. The monsters are a problem, but your other contestants are tough as well.
Oh my goodness. I need to see this.
Well, folks, it looks like we might be loading this game and getting into it. And I think we have. This is the
My
kickoff for the last chance to keep
goodness.
someone's hopes alive. One
Oh,
more
it's
player
happening.
will be progressing into the top round of 4. Who will survive and who will fall? One round of Doors is all that stands in their way.
Looks like they can't wait to get out of that elevator.
Yeah, seeing them practicing their jumping. It is worth noting there is some new movement mechanics in this mode, including a slide. And you're going to see when it starts here, I think we're going to delay a little bit here and have them reconnect. But in that time, you're going to see a lot of aggressive forward momentum, a lot of movement. It is a whole different game on Doors. It looks more like a parkour game sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, having reached door 100 many times, being carried by my teammates, I am definitely at doors as well. But you can see these guys will probably make it past door 50 within less than 5 minutes because of how fast-paced this game mode is. It's going to be intense.
It goes pretty quick, and it also ends a little early. I don't remember exactly what door, but once they get to the end, you get into like this basic sudden death mode where any damage you get from a monster, another player, anything like that will knock you out. And I imagine with how good our contestants are, you were mentioning a few of them have even said that this is one of their specialties. We should be expecting them to go deep here indoors.
Yeah, going to be exciting competition. And maybe we can give a little more background indoors. This mode also has an array of new items that have been added. So while you might be familiar with the monsters, there's a whole new array of objects, different bombs to throw, knock down players, slow them down.
I actually am so hyped to commentate this right now.
Heal that back up, as well as some fun, unique items hopefully we'll discover throughout the match. Some fun surprises.
Yeah, there's a couple different weapons you can use to basically PvP with the other competitors. There are props, things like chairs, plants, random stuff like that you can throw at them as well to deal damage and put them into a stun state. There's also still limited places to hide, so you can grief other players, steal a closet from them when Rush is coming through and knock them out of the game.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think one other important thing is all the players, they're very fast at playing the game, and all of them cluster together. It might block your vision with some entities coming your way. You might not even be able to see them with people blocking your vision. So that's going to be a key thing to look out for as well. Could be some unlucky players in this.
Yeah, there absolutely could. And remember, it's only one round of doors. This is a longer one, so we're only playing it once. But that means
7 minutes?
on for players.
Bro, y'all played slap battles or whatever soccer game that was for like 15. Yo, what do you mean this is gonna take too long?
All right, folks, you've heard about Doors, but let's talk a little about the creators behind Doors. Doors is made by Lightning Splash, a really awesome and wonderful dev I've had the pleasure of working with and hosting in one of our last award shows. He helped me actually announce some of those prizes. But not only does he make this game, he also produced the entire soundtrack and makes the
music's good.
The music, right? And that is such an absolutely important and critical part of the horror game world. Is that
the devs already like loaded, bro.
It is truly an atmospheric.
Bro, they already loaded in, bro. Just start.
Those games that I think is really taking
Thank you.
Roblox by storm. But
wait, is
here
that?
we go.
Oh, it's
like
a different game.
all loaded up in the elevator.
Oh yeah, okay, they have to load a different
things
game.
Going here. This is Doors competitive. One round and a last chance.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be crazy.
All right, the first door is open and we are underway here. Gosh, anyone breaking out?
The camera mode. Okay, Death Eagle is taking the lead. Never mind, there's other players catching up. Oh, they don't know. They do not know the slide text that you can actually go really far. And Icicle looks like he's taking the lead. He sees the key, but he doesn't really go for it instantly.
You're out. And that's what's so important here with up to 100 points for the victor and 0 for the loser here. You do not want to go down early.
Okay, I mean, Anonymous is just taking a hiding spot. That's the moment where an enemy is about to spawn.
You can see there's different strategies.
What are these guys doing?
Do you want to be blazing the trail, being the first player up? There's risks associated with that. You're going to be the first to see the monsters. Or do you want to follow behind? There's risks there, too. So in a very fast-paced game mode, you're going to have to make decisions quickly and make the right decisions to stay alive.
There's the first bomb you see being dropped on his opponents.
Yeah, small amounts of damage being done. We see those health bars above. Again, if you're an expert on Doors, this could be a
Yo, I'm looking at this and I am so confused.
Matter. That's what's going to be reduced to 0.
I am.
And there is ways to hurt each other with those items.
Okay, they're finally progressing. Poke Dragon 100,000. He's going crazy, looking for the right door, but it's definitely not the right door. He's going into side room, it seems. And Rush already spawned. One of them has an 890 stop sign, and I'm really happy to see how they're going to be able to use it. I'm really curious as well to see. Oh, and he shoots Anonymous Slime with the Golden Blaster. He misses it. He might kill. He might kill Anonymous Slime. No one's died yet, so I don't think he killed them. Icicle is the one with the 890 stop sign. There's very big potential that he's going to be the one who's able to just knock them down. I'm so hyped to see this right now. And it looks like some of them actually know hiding spots, which is pretty impressive. Death Eagle just going ahead and throwing props because he can't really do anything else right now. He's going for the throws here. Poke Dragon is really good at dodging though. I don't know why he's throwing the box in his hand, hiding box in his hand. It's kind of blocking a lot of his vision. And that is not the right door. Roby, you gotta lock in. Jay is ahead. I see him up ahead. He might have warmed up for this, and I'm really hyped to see if that's the case. Never mind, Mad Max is one ahead now.
Why the sound design is so important here. We'll see what happens. Uh-oh, it looks like we have our first...
Okay. Oh, and Death Eagle falls. He gets buoyed, so he has to obviously take damage here.
Looks like it was Anonymous Lime, I believe, that fell.
Oh, someone died?
Oh, boy.
Anonymous died. Oh, no. But Mad Max just got giggled and bombed, basically. Poor guy. Roby has a crucifix and a hiding box. He's definitely saving the hiding box for later on, because if he's able to risk a lot, he definitely has potential for a good play here. Mad Max is able to hide just in time into the deposit. Really good play here.
Rush that we're seeing, right? So what's the deal?
Alright, so Poke Dragon is the one ahead. When he's frenzy. I suppose he's the only player who actually knows what the hell he's doing. And he's the bomb up ahead, so he's going to collect the bomb. Jumps upstairs, doesn't go for that speed boost actually, so that's something to note. He's still up ahead. Someone knows shortcuts in this room, okay. I guess we know shortcuts now. Poke Dragon is just speeding through, dude. Icicle should really go for an A90 because no one is expecting it right now. No one is going to have the capabilities of being able to anticipate an A90 spawns. Mad Max misses the closet. I don't know why he's still hiding there. Blitz already passed. He's not going to rebound now.
You can knock all of the other
and Death Eagle does actually end up missing the speed boost, unfortunately. There's a few people that are further back, even Jay himself.
They're preying on the downfall. Not only do they have to win, but they have to prey on
shortcut that takes longer. I mean, hey, sometimes if you get the correct movement, a shortcut could actually take less time, but most of the times it does take longer. It's still impressive to see that these players do actually consider a shortcut to some extent. And Mad Max is the one up ahead right now. He still has a banana peel that he can place at any given point. And they get their first retro room. Oh, and Death Eagle does know about these closets. Yes, my man. That's what I want to see. Jay does have a golden gun and a crucifix. He could use it at the right time to see if someone is going to be low HP so he can actually eliminate them. But does he want to take the risk of doing that? Maybe he's able to miss. Or maybe when he does end up killing them, he will have to take the grief of having basically taken away the $1 million from their hands. I don't think anyone would want to do that personally, especially having a gun in their hand. Jay looks, not Jay, Icicle looks like they're pretty low on HP despite having the A90 stop sign. Poke Dragon literally just ran into the Duke door. He's very low on health right now, so anything could really take him out of the competition as we speak. And yeah, he just takes a speed boost right here. Goes into the closet early on. He does not take any chances. He doesn't want to risk anything, which is fair because, again, he's one shot from any entity now. I think he just passed Giggle. I don't know how he didn't get hit. Someone takes away Jay, so he slips over. He does still have a crucifix and a golden blast. He hasn't really used any of the items just yet.
Again, one of our leading players. This means Roby
and Mad Max and another person died. I don't know who the other two people who just died are, but we'll have to see. Death Eagle goes to the right door.
A lot of points still ahead here as we're getting deeper and deeper into the doors puzzle. I'm not even, you guys know what's going on here? I'm having a hard time just even keeping track of how
they're just going through. It looks like Death Eagle is still the one ahead.
It's almost impossible to tell. Eyes spotted.
And Jay also has a hiding box. He could definitely take this opportunity to risk now. He shouldn't be that anxious. It's gonna go into sudden death soon. It's 1 minute and 8 seconds left. This is insane to see. Oh my goodness. Door 66, door 67. Poke Dragon is the one ahead with very low HP, but he takes the chances of being the first person to just go through everything. Never mind, Roby takes the lead here. He also seems to have an extra amount of HP. And it does sound like Rush is coming up ahead, so Poke Dragon does have to take a chance. Oh, Poke Dragon is dead! He didn't realize there was a closet up ahead, so he just dies. Oh, no.
It's not going to be them moving on either.
Dude, Icy... Oh, no. Is Icy still alive? I can't really tell. It looks like Icy is dead, so the A90 sign hasn't even been used as any type of chance. Oh, Shave is just at the home screen. I guess we're just going over Shave's screen for no reason. I mean, it's about to be sudden death, and whatever type of damage they take, they instantly get one shot. So they have to play extra careful.
He basically needs to win and have Roby be the next out if he wants to make it here.
Time is ticking. After these final 5
seconds, HP bars will wait, this is gonna be insane. Jay!
Someone has an offensive item.
That's a very
sudden
big pickup.
death has begun.
Oh!
Put an end to it.
Jay killed him!
Jay goes down, and this is it. The winner of this will actually be.
Oh my goodness.
The survival. Wait, who just went down here? Was
It's
Jay?
Roby against 3.
Jay has a really good chance of advancing to the next round right now. If he's just really careful to not get killed by any entity or get damaged by any entity in any case, then he has the chances of winning this round and advancing. And Roby is the winner of doors. Jay probably got fooled by Blitz rebounding, so he is not going to be able to advance, and so Roby advances into the next round. Oh my goodness, what a crazy game. It was filled with a lot of confusion at first, but then we saw that players started to lock in and to take things more seriously. Wow. That's insane.
He was a step away. He was the worst performing player in slap battles after coming in with the most points. He comes in with the most points again.
Wow.
His redemption indoors.
Didn't have to call him out like that, but yes, congratulations to him. And also, amazing commentary on you guys' end.
And Death Eagle looks like he's pretty disappointed. He's just shaking his head. He's pretty pissed about the fact that he missed the chance of getting $1 million. So, you know.
So seeing players play individually is very impressive.
Well, that's a wrap for Doors, and more importantly, a wrap on our qualifying round. And well, the umpires verify the ratings and update the leaderboard. Let's get some reactions from Geach and Sabrina.
My initial reaction, wow. Just wow. That was some next level gameplay. How long do you think you would have survived, Sabrina?
I would have ran into the wall and died immediately. That was way different than normal Doors that I've played. It was so fast.
Yeah, my eyes could barely keep up. It's already moving fast, but then we're zooming between the screens too.
How did they know what to do?
I couldn't tell you. There was so much going on, and that level was really different.
Yeah. And they were able to sabotage each other?
Yeah.
Was I seeing that?
That's a pretty cool addition to Doors, you know, as complicated as it already is. And then now you're playing against people, not just alongside each other. Because I guess typically when you play Doors, you're working as a unit, you know, working together to get as far as you possibly can together. And now we're adding in the element of competition, which takes it to a new level.
So in that case, I would not survive very long.
Yeah,
to answer your question.
I see.
I'm not making it out of the lobby.
Well, I'm gonna make a poll in the chat to ask people if they want to switch over to me playing Doors or just keep watching. But I think the answer is probably gonna be pretty clear. Let me just see.
Yes, you know, maybe I've had to use a Robux or two, you know, to buy a revive because
I have had my fair share of pay to win.
Yeah, I mean, well, I would say pay to win because
vote in.
Yeah, you can't really pay to win.
I didn't win. I just came back a couple of times to try and get a little further. Once those chase scenes start with that big long monster, it's like down the hallway.
Okay, wait, we actually have some split votes. I didn't expect that.
The soundtrack too, and all of the monsters, like all the sound design is so phenomenal.
I'm gonna wait for a bit longer.
Did you experience April Fool's indoors last year?
No, because how things work for me is once I get to a point where I just realize that it's not really for me because I love Doors.
You said your favorite genre was horror.
Yeah, but see, it's the stealth factor because I love horror. It's fun, right? But then with Doors, it's a little different. You have so many other factors. It's puzzle, which I also like that too, but it's the sneaking through. I'm telling you, because that's the furthest I ever get is that doggone library with that monster kind of tiptoeing around. And somehow I'm not good at that. I can't really get through. So yeah, the furthest I've probably gotten is that. But no, I didn't get to do the April Fool's one. It's been a minute since I played Doors.
Yeah, the April Fool's one was totally done by mouth. All the sound design. It was the developers. They mouthed everything. Like the music and everything. It was very funny.
Do you remember how it went? Can you sing it?
Dude.
Are we gonna get copyright?
No, I don't think I'm gonna do it.
No, are we? No? Okay, well let's
Okay. Should we take a look at the chat?
What's
See what
the
chat
chat
is saying?
Alright, well, let me see. This has 13,000 viewers. This kind of went down. Even Greek's viewership went
They are
down.
screaming, "We believe in you, Eagle."
Well, I suppose we are switching over to Doors. Let me just quickly change some stuff because I gotta, like, you know, change the thumbnail, change the title, that type of stuff, you know. Roblox Doors ranked going for #1. And then change the thumbnail as well. Alright. Well, this was pretty fun to watch. Unfortunately, met with a very short round of Doors in comparison to all the other games, really. I would have expected more. I really would have expected more. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. Watch Rivals, dude. I am not that into Rivals. I'm gonna be honest. I understand the hype, but I'm not that into Doors. Not Doors, Rivals. But that was fun though. What about Tower of Hell? If it was like Juke's Tower of Hell, like what it's called now, Eternal Towers of Hell, I would have watched. But like Tower of Hell, just nah. Tower of Hell is boring, bro. Okay, let's hope I don't have any frame drops. By the way, I probably will, but
Oh, wrong door. Hi. So we're not fooling anyone with that one. Did you play Ability Wars? I haven't heard of it, no. Oh, wow. I mean, cool. Yeah, I mean, that was just my bad. You're not fooling anyone, buddy. It's downstairs, alright. This guy fumbled really bad. Wow. Wow, the frame drops are crazy. I did tell y'all. I didn't hit the guy. Wow. Oh wait, you have one more ammo. Oh, that's fire. Hell yeah! Alright. Bro, I can't join anyone. What the hell? Bro's not cool, kid. All my days. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, that dude. Oops. I saved you, Loki. Be grateful. Fair enough. Wow. Okay, frame drops. Bro is stuck? No way. Lel. Unfortunate, bro. Oh, oops. Nah! LOL! That is insane! Bro got jacked. I'm done. Wow. Jack is just pure energy. There's just no avoiding him. I know. What's good, Blep? How you doing? Nice rooms fake. A60. Why am I only able to do a singular person? I'm so getting minus, bro. Can I? Yo. Another one. Yeah, I get that a lot of here. There's no way. Those guys kind of good, wait. GG. Guy played insane, bro. Holy shit. Nah, this is a good player. Can you oh, I already left. Oops. Nah, that was a really good player. Holy shit, that was a really good 1v1. I didn't think this was really like, so entertaining. I was very wrong.
I know you said that. Yo. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. So... Yup. Finally. Couldn't even play, bro. And these people didn't even catch up, alright. Cool. Thinks you can just hit me with a bomb. I know what you're doing. W minecart? The fake screech is there to, like, tell you that the guy is getting screeched right now. Like, the guy you see, like, on other people's, you know, avatars. Boom! That was pretty quick. There's not a rank over Bloxer, actually, no.
I even knew it wasn't that right way all my days. Barely dodged a minecart. Wow. Wow. What? Okay. I do not know where I'm at, but sure. GG. 3k points though, I'll take it. I'll do it until I have 200k points, and then I think I'm gonna end the stream, honestly. I think that's what I'm gonna do. 200k points will be great. Add me group at. Where's bro at? What are you using as your place thing in your setting? What do you mean place thing? I need to know what you're talking about. Because I don't understand what you mean by place thing. Thanks. Oh, someone got into the snare. Crazy. Crazy. Oh my days. Oh shoot. That hurts. Okay. Yeah.
Really, dude? Alright. Random flop and giggle. Just moving into the way. Alright. Next game. That's crazy. Stop. Yo. Okay, you're going down. It's over. Barely dodged that, I guess. He just basically killed himself while in game though. Wait, Lookman's over there, so he has to be this way. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I did all that. Like, why the frame drops, dog? Like, why?
Why the hell to do? GG. I think I'm gonna do till 190k actually, because I'm having too many frame drops, bro. It sucks, but it is what it is. I can't even read chat now because I have my other monitor set differently. Okay, whatever. Worth it. Okay, fair enough. Yo. How did you hit me from that far? What? Nah. That's crazy. Nice dodge, honestly. What the hell? So I'm actually stuck here. Wow. Wow. That is insane. Dude, like the frame drops are putting him so far ahead, it's crazy. The hell? Finally. GG. Yeah, I'm doing one more round. I'm not on 190k. I need to be on 190k. As I would have wanted myself to be. Oh, Maxi Mowski, no way. Hello. Dude, what the fuck? I will remember you for that. Dude. Stop! I'm finding you. I'm finding you. You're done, Blep. You're actually done. You're done. I know you're targeting me. You're done. You're so done. Can I get out? Nice one. Yo, I'm finding you all. If I die here? Yeah. As I thought, pussy. No, Bleb is actually targeting me. What the fuck? I didn't mean to hide him. Wait, unhide. I didn't mean to hide him, bro. Okay, I wanted to time him out for 30 minutes. Pisses me off. If you join me just to target me, you're fucked. I get very mad, especially when it's like near the end of the stream when I'm like really tired. Just saying. You deserve that. Dude, I will genuinely put you on a watch list. Holy shit. Like, piss off, bro. my days. I went way too late. Whatever. Not whatever. What the fuck? Oh my days, bro. Okay, good. You're funny. Yeah, go. I will die. Yeah. Sorry. I have to crash out. Like, what are these frame drops, kid? Holy fuck. Yeah, screw you. You deserve that. 100%. Nope. He got the key. Dude, I will find you. Piss off. Yeah, stay stuck there, pussy. Fucking annoying, bro. Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh my day, damn, it's the bread. Oh wait. How the fuck? I just got kicked into an unloaded vacuum room. That's not something I think I've ever seen. Why the fuck did I go back? Why? What enticed me to go back? I don't think you realize how calm I am right now. This guy is low-key targeting me. I'm so done. This kid is terrible. Oh yeah? Get your ass back here. Nah, you're done. The moment I see you and have the perfect opportunity to kill you, I will kill you. I will kill you. Oh, get over here, come on. Psych. I jump around. Idiots. Like, bro, Loki was targeting me, bro. Kobe Bryant. I fucked myself over. Oh my goodness, I almost screwed myself. Yo! Okay, I'm dead here. Probably due to eyes being fucking ass. Yo. The nastiest fucking frame drops I've ever seen. See the nasty frame drops just before you go. Yup, that's what I play with, bro. That's why fucking Roblox sucks, bro. I'm going to sleep though. This was fun. Watching the stream, like, the Roblox thing was actually more entertaining than I would have expected. So, that's a thumbs up. Was good evil. I got stuck because I kept getting frame drops or something, you know. Yeah. You guys have a lovely, lovely night. Remember what you loved. God bless you all, my dear friends. Yeah, and just rest well, man. I hope to hear from you soon. Take care.